All right, so I wasn't going to tell you this until we brought the show back. I've officially canceled my Peacock.
Oh, all right, Peacock.
All right,
Peacock.
All right, bye.
I gotcha.
I just wasn't using it, and it was $10 a month, and I was like, "This is a waste of my money."
You just have to come over to the house for
Yeah.
all the premium live events.
That's why whenever you're talking about what pay-per-views are going on, I'm like, "Sure, they sure are. I bet they are happening."
So, Tip,
Yes.
hit my music.
I am buff. I am the stuff, and the girls just can't get enough. You're watching Bob, Jim, and Pat get drunk on the internet. Bob is the meat slanger of all things. I love that name, by the way. Jim is the Heritage Conference cooking champion. I mean, that's a big deal, bro. And Pat, well, he wants to be a heel, but he just doesn't have the stuff like Bub has the stuff. Grab a drink, open it, and get ready for the show, brother.
This show is never going to be good. This is the worst Buff Bagwell in history. What is this movement? Why does it do that?
It's acrobatics.
If you're having a match and Buff just wants to look to the left and get the crowd fired up, he really can.
Yeah, that's when he was in the American Males.
Ooh.
Lefty Buff.
Also, he's got a horrible deformity on his back. I'm not sure.
It's a tail.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what that's for.
Some people have tails.
One of those people born with a tail, man.
What can you do?
And whenever you touch it, it goes to the left. He's like, "Hey, don't touch it." What are you doing?
All right, so I guess I have to, since Pat doesn't have a cock, I have to.
Peacock.
Oh, sorry.
You can always hop on mine.
Whoa!
You're on Peacock?
That sounds.
I think you gave me your Peacock password.
I did.
Kind of forgot.
Remember, there was an old lady in the line at Best Buy whenever you told me something.
Yeah.
You have that? You still have that? No.
I believe I do.
Let's just leave that one.
That might be something for later on.
Yeah, let's get a little bit into the Century Club first.
Oh yeah, explain this to the fine men and women of
the internet
our audience.
100 shots of beer in 100 minutes. You can't pee, puke, or pass out.
I feel like that's not too difficult.
Oh,
I feel like that's not too difficult. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
I got normal small.
You can get one in the fridge.
Just a little. I mean.
So I bought these. Yeah. I bought these back in May whenever we were supposed to do a show, and I've been holding on to them since then. They've just been in the refrigerator, staying nice and cold. Show you the type of friend I am.
All right. What are we watching tonight?
Royal Rumble 2017.
Oh, Tip was there.
I was there.
Because I don't remember it happening. I'm not convinced it did.
So I remember now why I forgot who won between Cena and AJ. That's because Jericho was there and he needed to go to the bathroom, like right in the middle of that match.
Oh, that Jericho.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Chris Jericho.
Chris Jericho
and tipped and missed the finish.
That's actually the one where Jericho was in the shark cage.
Oh, God, the shark cage.
Oh, God. 2019. Oh,
2017.
20. All right,
episode,
I think I got
episode 30 for those that are on the cop.
I was going to say,
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you knew that, that's what I was looking for. God damn it, Tip.
Season 30, episode 1 of the Royal Rumble, a classic.
Yeah. Episode 2 just couldn't hold up.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready?
And try to find it. Do you have a time?
I just got
the whole thing.
I just got to play it. I don't know. Do you want to try something different or?
No, we'll just play it.
All right, Like
Or we just want to
1
skip
second.
the Rumble?
I'm at like 1 second.
Do you just want to watch the Rumble though, or do you?
Oh, we want to watch a Rumble? Okay.
Yeah, I don't really care about the rest of the paper.
As you can tell, this is a very planned out show.
Yeah, we planned it out.
Yeah, we're a little
Very
rusty. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Wait, what?
Oh, and you're DMCA'd, and we're off the air. Shark
Oh
Cage.
yeah, there is the Shark Cage.
Oh, maybe we should watch the Shark Cage.
Okay, let's go back and watch the Shark Cage.
31-30.
I don't remember this existing. I don't think this is real pay-per-view. I don't
Oh, because it's Kevin Owens, right?
Yeah,
It's
KO
Roman
and
KO.
yeah.
Roman and KO have wrestled at Royal Rumble like 8 times somehow.
think. Remember when they did their pandemic match and Kevin Owens like got hit by a car?
Yeah, it was great.
That was a great match.
It was awesome. Are you ready, Tip?
Ready?
Are you ready?
I'll also start the Century Club.
Are you ready? You sure? Is your cock ready to go?
No, I don't. I'm watching yours.
Mm.
Mhm. He is. It's true. Why do you think I'm sitting over here? All right.
He's a
Oh,
grower, not a
wait.
show.
3. So we're just gonna start the
Yeah,
Starting it all. Oh, we're going all at once, baby.
3, 2, 1, go. I don't know what that was.
That was the beep to start. 1. That was very warm.
Nice.
I need a.
These beers that have been in the fridge since May are nice and chilled.
Oh. Hey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, behind the bar probably.
Whoa!
This is one of my favorite versions of Chris Jericho too.
Oh, the List Jericho
Oh yeah.
is absolutely my favorite Jericho.
Wait. Ready?
Oh my god.
But I'm over here too. Whoa! We got multiple angles, baby. I'm not talking about wrestling.
Or cameras.
I'm left-handed.
Oh,
Oh my God, what's happening?
it's
That
number
was
2,
fast.
baby.
Oh no. Oh, is that? Oh, it's
So
Number
that
2.
minute goes pretty damn quick.
Yeah, this is gonna get real interesting real fast, please.
We're ins it to wins it though, boys. Who would drink 8 beers?
Why would you want to drink 8 beers? Is that a toilet?
Just the bloat of it all.
the
Load of it all. I forgot Kevin Owens was the Jam Belt champion at one point.
What did you call it?
The Jam Belt?
I like
Why
that.
is it the jam belt?
Does it look like jelly?
It's like jam. Or jelly.
Oh, I don't
When
think
they
I've
debuted
ever.
it, they debuted it in the UK and they chanted Jam Belt at the time.
Oh man,
Jesus
it does go
Christ.
quick, doesn't it?
Now we know what those women are talking about.
Ugh.
It's too early for that shit.
Let's see if anyone actually.
You've only had 2 shots of beer, Tip. What's going
3.
on?
Three.
Oh, 3.
I got
I've
the-
already
I
lost
got-
count.
I got
Okay,
the count
good.
right here.
Good.
Yeah,
They
I
sure
thought
are
I was the
taking
drunk
getting
one.
into the shark cage.
What did Roman even end up doing in this Royal Rumble or at this WrestleMania?
It's Rumble.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out what he
Sure,
did at
for
WrestleMania,
that
though.
I think this was the match against Taker.
Oh yeah, talk about a bad match.
He came out on Raw and just relentlessly got booed.
That was cool, though.
Yeah.
4.
What's that in Spanish?
Cuatro.
4.
4-0.
4-0.
L4.
That's the
So
4.
I was
I
at
feel
this
like
Rumble.
this is a bad idea. I'm already feeling like this is a bad idea.
Oh yeah, no, it's going to be
Yeah.
terrible.
That's why I Ubered here.
Oh. Oh, I see. All right.
So I was at this Rumble, and you know they had like the big old jumbotron and stuff.
Yeah.
The screen on our side of the building went out, and that was at the most.
Oh,
Dude, and you just hear everybody booing and screaming. Like, it was great, man.
we haven't had a good shark cage angle in a while.
Jericho
Oh,
is so
no.
good. Oh, my God.
He's crying because he's afraid of heights. Amazing.
I would.
5.
It's also not fun to take shots of beer.
No, it's not.
What's up, buddy?
I love that. I did have a lot of beer earlier today, so.
All the tip
So-
shows involve drinking beer. It's just
No, you know. I'm going to die at 45, but it's going to be a good life.
just
I actually went to the doctor and like got blood work and all that shit done. And whenever I got there, I was expecting them to be like, "You're gonna die in a week and a half, right?" And they were like, actually, you're not anywhere near diabetic. Your cholesterol is actually really well." I was like, "How the fuck does that happen? With the amount of steak that I eat?"
It's the JP8.
six.
Plus 100.
The American lager comes out the nose pretty well too.
Sorry. That has to be it, though.
That's like an inside joke right there. I'm thinking it is, man.
Who the hell?
What the fuck?
They're brawling into the crowd. Oh, it's the Brazilian announce table.
Oh, there were so many announce tables at this one, weren't there? This is
like
the one
there
where they
are.
like they
I
like
used to
stand
love-
everywhere.
I
I
feel like
used to
there are.
love whenever they would like have all of the announce tables like introduce themselves, and it wound up just being like 40 different announce tables, 10 seconds each.
Oh, there's Funaki.
I love Funaki.
Indeed.
Roman throws good punches.
Oh no.
7.
The blow.
Don't worry, James. It's only an hour and 40 minutes of your life.
Putting the liver to the test today, boys.
1 down.
I still have like half of one.
Why a normal sized beer?
Oh, ours are 16.
Oh,
And I drank some of it.
That's true too.
it's like Stewart's horn.
I pre-gamed the Century Club. You know, you really got to.
What happens if I bail on the Century Club?
You're a coward, and you hate America and
You
freedom.
love
Yeah, I
love
mean,
the-
I'm fine. I'm fine with all those things.
the Flyers. You have to become a
And
Flyers
you
fan.
have to tweet, "I love the Flyers."
Oh man.
Oh yeah, so whoever taps out first
Oh,
has to do
no.
some shit like that, huh?
Yeah, I'll tweet, "I love the Cowboys."
I'll tweet out I love the Eagles.
I didn't
Oh my
write the
God.
number on this one. Oh well. I have to bark.
8.
8 pierces.
This is just not. This is not fun.
We're ends it to wins it. We already got 8 down.
We'll just say
Hammered.
whoever taps out. I don't know if you said this or not. Whoever taps out first has to do the forfeit,
Yeah.
which means James is going to have to tweet, "I love the Flyers."
Oh, gross.
Or the Steelers. Which one do you hate more?
Oh no, we got to do Flyers. For
This,
sure.
yeah, I mean,
Why do you hate the Steelers?
I don't. I hate their fans more than anything. It was just a bad experience when we went to a game one time. So,
Number 9.
Oh my God.
Number 9. There it is, baby.
It's starting to stack up.
Sure is.
9 shot Pat.
Oh no, what's he gonna do?
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna end painfully. Oh, big bump by Buff.
Painfully, and you know it's not gonna end painfully for Roman.
No, absolutely not. Kevin Owens is about to. His spine's about to explode. It's gonna. His spine's gonna look like this.
Yeah, pretty much.
To the left.
Why? Why is this? What is this for? Okay, it's a literal pyramid of chairs.
I'm trying to remember what we were talking about yesterday, where we were like, we need to save this for the show.
Oh yeah.
And I'm scrolling back through our texts.
Bless you.
He finally got it.
I muted. It was, yeah.
Like that he muted it.
Oh man, I did mute it. It came through yours.
I know, that's what I mean. I like that you tried to mute.
Well.
Did you do 10?
Oh no, I was in the middle of sneezing.
Oh no. James already falling behind.
All right, boys, we're 10% of the way there.
Oh,
That's good
fuck.
math.
Oh no.
I think someone said it comes out to about 12 beers in an
12
hour.
beers?
12 beers in an hour and a half, basically.
Jesus effing Christ. How did you convince us to do this?
We gotta switch to ultras here at some point.
Well, we all know that
500.
one of you is bailing before the end. Because you aren't instant to win them.
This is just nobody else Uber.
You're at your house.
I mean, true. I'm just saying.
Where would you go?
Go Uber to your apartment.
James Ubers. Like, where are you? He's like, oh, I took an Uber. To where? I'm at your house.
He's at work.
I've had to Uber to work before.
I did
Same.
Uber to work once.
Yeah, because your car was gone, right?
Yeah, my car got towed from the parking lot of my apartment building.
There a tree fell down.
Oh, that's right.
And
You were stuck for a couple days.
Yeah.
I just imagine James sitting on the tree waiting for the Uber to pull up.
But I couldn't because
legs
it was,
dangling.
but it was like on power lines. Oh, shit.
Forgot
Oh,
to put
no.
Number 12.
Yeah.
It's getting foamy.
Mm.
This is a terrible idea.
I really have to burp. Can we just all quit at the same time and then
I am
nobody has to
thorough-
do anything?
Because I really want you to tweet I love
Yeah. I am thoroughly enjoying this. Like, it's not bad.
I have
But
to,
I might change my mind soon, but it's not bad.
Because you can just see where it's going, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
But
they really put that jerky so high.
we've also had 5-hour
Here's the
shows
thing.
that ended 3 hours later.
Oh, that was a burp. Oh, making some room. Let's go.
That's what I need.
Shouldn't have taken that X-Lax.
Yeah, not being able to pee is gonna be the end of me. I'm pretty sure.
Holy
That was a demon.
I don't know what just escaped that, but I might need an exorcism in my basement here tonight.
A demon just came out of my body.
Oh my god! What the hell?
That was Finn Balor.
Jesus.
This is such a bad idea.
How hot? Yeah, I'm sweating.
Good lord!
You're sweating?
I always sweat.
Fucking.
Maybe I'm just used to the 9,000 degrees of El Paso actively trying to bake me.
Do you see that? James is right there, and now he's. Whoa!
Whoa! I really can't wait to go there in October.
Are you actually?
I am.
What? What happened?
14.
Oh no! I'm not ready. Oh. Oh no! I didn't even pour it. No,
James is falling behind already.
I don't like this at all.
I need a napkin or a paper towel or something.
What are you spitting it out on the floor as we go?
No, like I'm pouring it,
Tips
but
thrown it over.
yum.
Beer.
I'll have another. That stunning Steve Austin really knows how to brew it.
Stunning Steve Austin.
He's just so. This isn't fun.
Remember the April Fool's thing that was like he was putting out a
seltzer?
like
Oh!
I missed it.
Jesus.
15.
He squashed the shit out of Roman's face.
So that might be the highest land on a table I've ever seen someone do.
I had to buy mini ping pong balls with some of these because they just came with the bag. So I've got like 3 mini ping pong balls.
Mini ping pong?
Oh, yeah.
No, we got to run in.
Oh, my Lord.
I missed it again. Oh,
Hey, Pat, look over here real quick.
yeah, that hurt. Does not feel good.
Go ahead, get your thing. They're over there. Aren't the oh, there they are. Oh no. I'm just gonna I think I'm gonna tweet it at 20.
20.
He's like, I'm giving up on this. Yeah, this is a
What?
horrible idea.
It's just a bad idea. Ugh.
It's even worse for me is that I only have like the IPA and the lager. I don't have anything else.
Hello, you.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude. I might have to send someone out for a beer run.
I like banging on the table with the points.
Are both of you burping already? Like, what the hell's going on here?
It's stuck in there. Like it's not coming out.
Oh, it's one of those.
Mine was I just ate dinner not that long ago. So.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Where are you gonna be?
With what? Oh, not for a while. Why?
I don't know. Yeah, because you watch it until
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
That went from an oh yeah to an oh no real
Am I
quick.
one behind?
I need another beer.
Am I one behind?
Yeah.
I think I might be one behind. I don't like this at all.
what do you do?
No.
What do you
Don't tap out in front of your kids, James.
No,
Not
I'm
in
gonna
front of
teach
your
them-
family.
I'm going to teach them how to know when to say no.
You got to know when to fold them. That's right.
Not letting your friends be a bad influence on you.
Here.
Man, we got a dog running.
Where's your mother?
Right
Oh,
there.
there she is.
I got apple juice.
Oh.
I love that. Where's your mother? Oh, there she is.
Hello.
They never got you anything, so.
Okay, I'll do apple juice.
Oh no. Hold on. What am I at?
15.
Am I? I don't think I am.
No, I think you're 2 behind now.
It's getting real dicey real quick. Plus, Jericho's still locked in a shark cage.
Dropping brass knucks.
Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Wait until the beeps.
This is the best idea ever.
It is. I love this.
How many shots are you doing?
10.
Times 10. Just beer though.
You do not like it. Why don't like it?
No, it's not good at all. All right, cheers. That's apple juice, everyone. Okay, apple juice.
How are you already slurring your words?
Who?
You.
Oh no, I just can't talk.
Yeah, that's apple juice, everybody.
Is that what I sound like? I'm I'm miserable right now.
I was milking an apple.
It really does get gross fast.
It's not. This isn't fun. Listen, I love the Flyers, okay? Yeah, I can tweet it right now. I'm tweeting it now. It's
We
not
calling
even
it
fun.
already?
This isn't fun.
Wow.
I'm not having fun.
You gotta tag us in it too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm still gonna go, Pat. I'm still gonna go.
Whoa, careful.
Uh-oh. What happened? Sid, don't do that.
Pat's computer is made out of wood. We have to preserve
Ouch.
it.
I do have the first computer ever.
Oh, just
Is it still a tweet? If it's an
Terrible.
X?
Ugh, that one hit weird.
yeah. This isn't great. Not great at all.
And I did. Who thought of
I'm
this?
fucking loving this, man. What the hell? Says a
I'm
lot
already
about
like-
me.
I need to burp.
Again.
Well, James lost, so that's the best part.
Yeah, I'm done. I can't. I just can't. I'm incapable.
I feel like something's gonna come out with that, man.
Yeah.
We keep doing too much of that.
I can't help it. How is this a fun game for people?
I am
It's not
loving
fun
this, man.
At all. It's not fun. It's not fun.
I am loving this.
Ugh. Ugh.
How are you
Did you,
asleep?
did you X us?
She's old, man. She's
It's
old.
amazing. I wish I had that kind of a power.
It's a great tweet, James. Great tweet.
This might be the
Ugh.
quarter century club.
Yeah, this was probably the worst idea you've ever had.
Or was it the best?
Was that the sounder?
Yeah.
I don't. You're a sick man, Tipton. You're a sick man.
This was my idea.
You guys have
he's,
never.
He's enjoying it. At least you're miserable.
You guys have never gone drinking with me, and I cannot wait to get there in October.
I'm not a good fast drinker.
Oh,
I
buddy.
space it out, you know. I'll drink you under the table. It'll just take 8 hours.
He's like, I play the long game, the real long game.
Like I can stay awake with the best of them.
This has been a really long match.
Kevin Owens really got some height on that stunner.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Roman would have sold it better. Like if he just flipped a little bit, it would have been fantastic.
Jesus.
I didn't hear the timer. I can't hear the timer anymore.
It's still going.
So I might need to send you for a beer run. If you don't mind. Because I am not going to be able to do this with this.
There's no shot.
I think that's probably where things went horribly wrong for me. Right off the bat.
I think I'm tapping out at 25 tip. Or I'm going to be projectile vomiting Yingling in James's basement.
You know what happens if you tap out at 25.
What's that?
You know what happens if you tap out at 25.
What happens?
You got to tweet it out.
No, it was only the first person.
What do you think, James?
That's what we said. Run the tape back.
I'm pretty sure he said first guy,
This
so
is the first one to lose
Sad.
because we all knew it would be James.
correct. And I wasn't going to fight it because I don't even think there was anything in that one. Have you been faking it this whole time?
Who?
You.
No. I've even been topping them off.
All right.
Nice and
Oh,
perfect.
okay. All right. Fine.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Right?
You ever seen a grown man projectile vomit on the internet before? You might. It's like that thing where people would drink a gallon of milk.
Right. Yeah.
What this is.
Oh, we
You
can do
ever,
that.
yeah.
I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to do that.
You ever seen those people who like they drink like the full bottle of Sprite and
With
they
a
try
banana or whatever.
yeah and they try not to burp in like a minute or whatever. Then after a minute, that's what they sound like. What Pat just did right there.
All right, that's 25. I'm tapping out.
Yeah.
Sad. I'm gonna have to keep my own timer going now.
You know what? As a consolation, I will send out a Cowboys tweet, but I won't say I love the Cowboys.
If it's anything detrimental about the Dallas Cowboys, I will shit all over you.
Wow, that's aggressive.
I'm going to Connecticut. It will happen. I have a heavy Taco Bell dinner that day.
Oh my God, he did go through the chairs.
Oh yeah, man.
All right, there you go. There's your forfeit tweet.
Sad.
We'll just keep it going just for you, buddy.
Let's just see how far Tip can go.
How far can the tip go?
Oh my God. 1 year ago was when Tom Brenneman had to do that apology and Nick Castellanos hit the home run.
There's no way that was 1 year. That had to be like 2 years, right?
Oh, sorry. That was 3 years ago. 3 years ago today. And guess what Nick Castellanos did today?
He hit a home run.
Hit a bomb.
He hit a bomb to tie the Phillies game.
Somebody's family member just passed away as Nick Castellanos fucking drilled it.
It was a great meme for a while there.
It still is.
Well, yeah. But like when it was really like actually happening all the time, it was pretty ridiculous. I'm curious when Tip's going to tap out at this point.
Has the timer gone off again?
Yeah, it just went off.
Oh.
27.
I'm going to go Bon Jovi. That's my goal.
I really thought this was going to be slightly easier. Not that it's difficult, but you got to really be prepared for it.
I must have been the only one like mentally like, I'm going to fucking do this. Oh, Braun with hair.
Braun? Was this pre-good Braun? How did he not go through that table? Like, he bounced off of it.
The only reinforced table in the arena.
This was still really good, Rob.
He was still cool here.
Yeah.
Remember when he controlled his own narrative?
And he what?
That was the beat.
Oh.
Remember when he joined? Well, who was it?
EC3?
Yeah, EC3's weird wrestling promotion called Control Your Narrative, and it was terrible. Nobody went to it or watched it.
I can see that.
He's like one of these people that was like, silenced in WWE, so I have to go somewhere else. And
I was silenced in WWE, but I have nothing interesting to say.
I don't think Braun was like that.
no,
Oh,
EC3.
EC3 was, yeah.
Yeah, EC3 thought he was going to do shake up the industry, and he just had another shindy. Which is a great term, by the way.
He was pretty okay in TNA, though.
Yeah, he's super.
Also, James, you're muted.
Oh,
I was eating, so
What's happening? Oh, is it an ad?
Fuck it, we'll call that a minute. This is what, 29?
It's still going.
Oh,
I think that was just a musical interlude.
He is, dude. He was just. Jericho was.
Rank your favorite Jericho
It's
areas.
this one.
It's
It is
got-
absolutely this one. It was so good.
This is great. The Save Us Y2J when he came back and did all this Shawn Michaels stuff, which was a little bit later, I guess. But
Best in the world Jericho, suit Jericho was awesome.
oh yeah, that's my
And-
favorite.
It took him a little while to get there when he came back, though.
beginning
The timer
AEW
has to have gone off, right?
was electric.
The timer went off. Like,
No,
I need you guys.
Tip is just hearing timers at this point. I don't know. I feel like he might want to.
Now it went off.
Okay.
Now it just went off.
Well, no, I mean that was a long minute, man.
I had this one poured, and
I think it was because of the musical interlude.
Ah. What number is that, Pat?
I think 30. I don't know. I stopped writing it down.
Sad.
you gotta help yourself here, Tip.
Yeah, I mean, I had cups and I wrote it all down.
Little.
See, I really went for it.
Sad.
Mabel's snoring, which is what
Oh.
Tip's going to be in about 20 minutes.
My
At least
goal is
she's
to
not-
get to 50.
At least
I-
she's
I
not
wanna at
barking
least
at
get to
us like she
50.
was before.
Well, how would you know you're at 50? You stopped counting.
Well, no, like you said, that was 30, so that's going to be my line of 30. And if we're saying it's 29, then I'll do one more after
I think
50.
it was 30. I don't know. It was close to 30.
Yeah, it was probably 30.
Oh, there it is.
I think Tip needs his hearing checked.
Yeah,
That's
really?
one of those it's too high. It's too high pitch for him to hear.
Dude, I cannot hear high pitched things. I learned recently, like I can only see like 15 colors.
15
Alright.
colors. That's a lot of colors. That's like all of them. That's like most colors.
It was like one of those things where it had like a
Yeah,
strip
but
and
if
it's
it's a
like,
shade off, can't see it.
What are the colors that you can see?
well, no, it's like,
The list
so there
them.
was like this like table that had like a bunch of different colors on it. And they're like, if you see this amount of colors, you're colorblind. And that line was 20.
I
I
feel
saw
like this out of
15.
context does not sound good.
Tip doesn't see color.
Yeah. How about you learn that, Pat?
I was at the Alamo Dome.
I was there.
Oh, there you were. I saw you.
This is like one of those things when you're at the doctor and they play the tones.
Right? Yeah, it absolutely
Raise
is.
your hand when you hear the beep.
It's like
Wait.
we haven't started yet.
You did do like which ear you would hear it in too.
Yeah.
I always love when they have to sit there after someone goes through the table. And there's just nothing there.
I know.
It's so goofy
It's so
looking.
funny.
Because like when you're sitting at a desk, there's a reason to be sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
Well, when the desk is gone, like it just looks so goofy.
What's up with the dude with the clown face?
Corey Graves' hair is
Yeah,
that
there's something weird happening with
that's
Graves.
isn't that Mick Foley's daughter and her boyfriend? No, I'm serious. That's who that is.
Oh yeah, because their boyfriend's a clown.
Yeah, Frank the
Frank the
Clown.
Clown, yeah.
FTC.
I think it is. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's who that was. I'm
Yeah, I think
yeah.
you're right.
I know I'm right.
Okay.
I'm telling you right now. That's
Whoa,
who it
whoa,
was.
guy. Whoa.
All right. The
Jesus.
beeper went off tip.
He has no idea. He can't
He
hear.
can't. He can't hear. He can't hear. and Tip is blind and deaf.
Tippy Keller.
He's the opposite of a dog. He can.
Tip-
He can't hear
Keller.
high pitched noises.
He can only see 15 colors,
Yeah.
which is a lot. I still.
But,
No, like the thing was
but
like
more
the
than a
average
dog.
person.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
The
Can we
table was
power
like
rank it? Top 15 colors that you can see. Number 1.
blue.
Boo.
Boo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who doesn't like
that's
blue?
all an ass right there.
Who?
Beth Phoenix, did you see
Oh
her?
yeah, oh yeah, she ran.
She was like, what's the ref's name? The blonde ref, Lil Nate.
Little Nate, yeah.
What's his actual name though? Charles Robinson.
yeah.
When he was hauling down the ramp that one time, the beeper went off there. Deafy.
He legitimately
Can't hear it.
cannot hear it. Can we get him a better? Can we get him a better?
I have my headphones in. The
I
volume's
know.
turned up.
It's
I
just
can't hear the
crazy.
damn
You
thing.
might have you might need to go to the doctor. I think you might be able to get disability from the Air Force. You know, like
How many colors
It's,
are there?
how many colors are you googling that
Yeah.
right now?
Colors.
Fuck you guys. The moment of vulnerability
All
I
right,
showed
well,
you
okay.
is what I
This really
get.
puts into context how blind Tipton is, because apparently there's about 10 million colors.
Yeah, I mean, so when you put it in that context,
Tipton can
that's
only
pretty
see
bad. Yeah,
can only
right.
see 15 of
You
them.
can only see 15 of them.
That's almost no color. Tip can't see. The beaver went off.
This is a mess. I don't know what's happening right now, but we've learned that Simpson can't hear or see, and it's the most hilarious thing I've ever encountered.
Do you have any idea what number you're up to at this point?
34.
All right, good. At least you're marking them down now.
Now, that's where my focus is. You tell me when to drink. I'm just marking it now.
Can you walk in a straight line?
I'm pretty sure I can.
All right, I'm just seeing what other things you can't do. How high can you count? Like 12?
3.
Did I just see that Bob Backlund went for an hour in a Royal Rumble?
Yeah. I think it was.
What was it? 406?
Is that the amount
I
of
heard
time?
it that time. I heard
Oh,
it that time.
oh, is this like tote? What was
Yeah.
that?
These are yeah.
I thought that was in one. I was like, that's a long Royal Rumble. I'm surprised they've never done like an endless Royal Rumble.
What do you mean an endless?
I don't know how it would
Where
work.
where everybody on the
Went off
roster
the
comes
record,
out. I think that'd be cool.
The beeper went off.
No, I know. I already timed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said I heard that one. Somehow his eardrums
I'm really
stretched
focused.
far
now.
enough.
Yeah, if you
Really
just did,
focused.
I don't know how it would work, but if you basically went, all right, we're going to start the Royal Rumble and then just go this amount of time and keep adding people in. And then, like, that's your heart. Whoever's in the ring at this time wins, basically. It's like a Royal Rumble gauntlet match.
No, I think you have everybody on the roster. They keep coming out in waves, man.
Yeah.
I heard that one too.
Yeah, all right. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I
See,
forgot.
whenever you're not talking, I can hear it.
This was the GM Danielson era.
And Mick Foley.
Yeah, and Mick Foley.
Mick looks great here.
Yeah,
It
Mick,
hurt.
let's put a couple LBs back on.
Yeah. It's gotta
37
be
is
tough
where I'm
whenever
not liking this.
everything is broken inside of your body.
Doesn't really function. Oh, look at baby Sammy.
Not looking like a hobo.
He's not looking very oozy there.
Nah, not Uzi at all.
Dude, every time I see those, they pop up on TikTok for me
so
every once in a
funny.
while. Him just making those guys crack was the
Hilarious.
funniest thing, dude.
Hilarious.
That was like one of the most entertaining things that WWE's had in quite a while. And honestly, I don't think the Bloodline storyline's ever really recovered from losing him.
it's still been good.
It's been good.
Yeah.
But it's never hit that peak again.
It's
Like, it's just fine now. It's the best thing they have still, but it's not as white hot as it was.
no, I mean Sammy added a lot of juice to it.
How
For
skinny
sure.
Ambrose is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's not dad bod. He's not dad bod John.
Well, in fairness, when he came back
Oh yeah, he was that
last time when they did the shot in the butt thing. Remember
Oh
that?
yeah,
Needle?
where he had to get immunized against everyone's germs.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
Oh
They
yeah.
had the giant needle.
I forgot about that, yeah.
I think the implication was they were going to do it in his butt, but
I'm surprised the storyline wasn't like just a fucking enema this big.
But he came back and he was like jacked up.
Oh, yeah.
He was a beefy
Yeah.
boy.
Oh, beefy boy. I got it.
Yeah, there you go. But like that's what happens though. Those guys go away they don't wrestle for like 8 months, and they're just in the gym, like actually getting their body into good condition.
If you told me that he went to prison and came out and that's what he looked like, I would be like, "Yep, that sounds right." Because I forgot. Was this also the era Austin Aries?
Oh
Jesus
man,
Christ.
Austin Aries. Wow. Oh man. What does he do? Does he do anything anymore?
I don't think so.
He was.
I remember like he no-sold an indie wrestler, and
He was great. Didn't he leave though because he had like horrible anxiety?
Something like that, yeah.
well, no, because after that he was like in the indies, right?
No, not
And he like
really.
knows like he like
I mean,
knows
maybe a little,
somebody.
but it wasn't crazy. I know people wanted him in AEW.
Where are you? 38?
40. That was
40?
40.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
The goal is 50 boys.
Cardona at the GCW show, the GCW Homecoming, which I think is like their biggest thing, came out in the Ecto 1, and he's dressed in Ghostbusters gear. It's super dope.
Is this on?
If he just tweeted it. Mabel's having dreams about running free. It's super. You know what, boys? I think we all have to make one purchase tonight, and I think we all know what that purchase is.
Oh my god.
Are you saying that to Matt Cardona?
Oh, that is amazing.
That's cool, right?
How? Oh, come on.
Did you not hear that beep?
I did not.
It beeped.
I was orgasming about the Ecto 1 here, so
You have an Ecto 1, don't you?
Ooh. I have a few.
Dude,
yeah.
if he ever puts out a Fig, how cool would it be to have that as like a little like?
I'd put it with the Ghostbuster stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he legally will be allowed to, but I mean, he's doing Indiana Jones stuff. He just put out a figure where he's.
You could fake it.
The way that he did it is smart.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like,
it's him yeah. He could do that. I think.
Yeah, I think he can.
Yeah.
You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna tap right there.
WWE couldn't, but
Not feeling that one. That one didn't go down right.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
guys,
No, I mean we know.
guys, I think we have to do it.
Is that the what is that? Is that the buff?
It's buff.
Yeah.
I have it. In my.
In your cart. Did you take that one or no? I looked down.
He's done.
No,
He's tapped.
no, I'm done.
He said that last one didn't go down very
tapped
well.
out. What was the number? You were
41.
41.
you almost got to the half century club.
Tried to do it. Not gonna fucking do it.
It is not fun. Who thought of this shit?
$12 delivery.
Do you want me to just get yours
Oh yeah, no, Venmo you.
and then Venmo me?
Unless the delivery goes up.
Let me see.
Because it's 2. Even so, if it's cheaper than 12, I'll still Venmo you. I'll just send you half of whatever it is.
There we go.
No, it doesn't, I don't think delivery goes up. So
Yeah.
just do that. And I'll
Just Venmo me 25.
Oh, so I guess I can turn this timer off.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
Please.
It's just your tip's gonna hear a beep and be like, "What?"
I
Looking
will be
for a shot.
traumatized.
Look, it was a good effort. I think
41. I'm happy.
we still have a draft to do. Oh my lord, my hips! Whoa, running!
Oh wait, I don't want 3. I want 2. What the hell? What's going on here?
Get the third one. Mail it to me. Come on.
Oh, when do they? If it would get here by October, I would, and you can just take it home with you. But
Oh.
Could you just send me the link again?
Yeah, I need the
Yeah.
link too because it's so far in our chat. It's not even funny.
Ooh, there's a penguin one there.
I'm gonna use a good glance.
Yeah, those are from a mining company that my pap worked at.
Okay, well, I don't like that. They came from miners. So.
What do you mean? Good, hardworking people.
He was going Wander Franco. That's where he was going.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, they're really cool.
That's
Well, I haven't drank out of it in a while. Just wipe it out. You're good.
Singapore?
Yeah.
I like how Pat's line of demarcation for filth is your house.
What'd you say?
Your line of demarcation for filth is my house.
Yeah, you know.
Oh.
What?
Tip, you know that there's an Eddie figure in this.
That asylum? Dude, they have a bunch of cool stuff.
You gotta send me the link, man.
Yeah, hold on. I just need a.
Why don't you just
Come on.
search it in the text? So if you just type buff,
I know. Go to links and all that nonsense. Okay.
it's not here.
I just haven't opened it yet.
I gotta get that Dan house. That Dan house is awesome. That package is so cool. I could not have two more doing so long, and I'm very excited about it.
Yeah.
I'm going 1 2.
Yeah, go for it.
That link was 34 links ago.
Could you just reply with a thumbs up to it so I can find it there?
Just search it.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you know. Just type this buff right in the thing. It'll pop
Where?
right up. Don't go back.
What do you mean? Go back. Oh,
Yeah, just type buff.
I can't give it a thumbs up because I searched in links. I didn't go
okay.
all the way back. Yeah.
Tech Genius Pat, help James out.
97-year-old James Steele.
Funaki.
calm down.
Flyers
Everyone-
fan James Steele.
Everyone calm down.
Oh, we got a big cruiserweight match here.
With Pac.
Where's
And
he?
Rich Swann.
He's hurt. That's one of the
I feel
big.
like he's always
things-
hurt. Like
Yeah.
he
No.
was born and then hurt.
He was. He lives in, the UK, and he comes over. He does a bunch of stuff, and then he leaves again because he doesn't live in the US. So that's the problem with him.
Oh,
Coming over and taking our
that's
job.
doing Mantar.
Oh yeah. The
Oh,
Mantar
y'all
is
did hear me.
extremely expensive though.
Actually, it's $45,
Oh.
which is still a lot. But I think the one that we looked at was both, because there are two of them.
Oh yeah.
One of them doesn't come with the headpiece. Why would you ever get that?
I don't know.
If they ever came out with a Shockmaster, I would buy that.
There's definitely a Shockmaster.
Is there?
100%.
I guess I'm not into it the way that you guys are.
I haven't bought a figure in.
He
Why
said
don't-
as over his right shoulder there was just a shit ton of fucking figs.
Me?
No, me.
Oh.
I had
No,
zero figs until you guys started buying figs, and now,
Yeah, I haven't bought one in a long time.
well, that's because you can't even afford Peacock.
Correct.
Broke ass Pat.
Shockmaster. I forget. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a classic superstar. Oh, and they have a Mattel. So you got two options. Oh yeah, that's right. When the packaging is amazing for the shot. Just look up the packaging for the Elite Shockmaster. It is so funny.
Oh yeah, because he's upside down, right?
It's upside
Yeah.
down. It's like him falling out of the wall. It's really funny. Do you see they just
That is great.
It's so good, right? If you were gonna get one, that would be the one to get.
Oh yeah.
And then just leave it in the box.
But you can't take it out. You
You gotta
it
just
in
leave it
there.
in the
Yeah.
box.
Tip, did you order a buff?
I am in the process of doing it
Don't.
right now.
Don't. I
No?
got 3.
Okay.
Why?
Accidentally.
What's the split there? What am I
Drunk
getting?
ass James.
It's not really what I was trying to do. I thought
20
that,
those 20 shots of beer really got
yeah.
to. What do I owe you, James?
Let's see. Hold on.
They were $24.99. Shipping was $12. So
Well,
that
hold
makes
on.
it 36 times 3.
Wow.
We'll call it 100 and 36 each.
87 divided by 3.
So we'll just call it 90. I'll just give you 30.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll send you 30 now. Cash App good?
Venmo. Yeah, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't have a Cash App. What the hell's
Cash
Cash
App?
App?
God,
What are
Tim.
you talking about?
Okay,
there.
I'm sorry that some of us grew up in the ghetto.
I'm sorry. When did you stop interacting with us normal people and using Cash App?
God.
No, Cash App's the fancy one that you hear all the podcast people plugging all the time.
All the podcast people plugging on.
Yeah, all the podcasts were sponsored. At one point, were sponsored by Cash App.
I apologize that I don't use Zelle.
Who uses Zelle?
I do, actually, sometimes.
Besides Nuno. Nuno uses Zelle.
Oh, no, I'm in the same boat with Nuno. I don't like this. I don't like my ally.
No, I love Nuno. Nuno might be my favorite ESPN person. Even James. James is out. Sorry, James.
On me?
I like Nuno more than you.
Not drunk enough for this conversation right now.
That's
And Nuno's never invited me to his house once,
it's true. Nuno has never hung out with anyone outside of work ever.
except for the
The
what's it
picnic.
called? The picnic. Yeah.
Then he reluctantly goes to
Isn't
that.
that like this week or something?
Monday.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to it.
No? Why not?
I didn't sign up.
Oh, that sucks. I think you could probably just go and
I don't think so.
make yourself someone's +1.
I've
Why
never.
did you sign up for it.
Maybe I did. I don't remember. I've never been to it.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I don't really like talking to people.
Yeah, but it's more about drinking as much free beer as you can.
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
I can drink not free beer and not talk to people.
I don't think I can talk to anyone.
I pay for the beer to not talk to people.
Oh, okay.
I just
Why
like.
are we watching this cruiserweight match?
I don't know. That's a great question.
I don't even know who the guy is that he's wrestling.
Rich Swan.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Yeah, he got in trouble, right?
I don't know. I think
Yeah,
Rich Swan forgot about.
He got in trouble and they had to release him. And
yeah, it was a bad trouble.
Am I
Was
going to
it,
buy this?
was it a young trouble?
It was a young trouble, yes.
Okay, all right.
It was a Wander
let's-
Franco.
Oh,
Man.
okay.
This Mantar is so good.
Who, Wander Franco?
I want to buy this Mantar so bad.
Tip.
No, we're not going to. Yeah, I'm not.
Tipton.
Let's
Oh.
not do that.
Tipton.
Hilarious.
Let's not joke about that.
I'm not joking about it.
Have you ever seen Danhausen without makeup?
Yes.
Yeah, he looks weird.
Hey, he looks weird with the fucking makeup.
It's true.
You could totally see why he was like, all right, I need to do something to like not just be a generic indie guy, because he literally is like
Generic
creating-
indie guy. One. Yeah.
Yeah.
like generic wrestle boy.
He looks like the default whenever you open up Create a Wrestler in 2K.
It is funny too when you hear him talking his normal voice. It's really not that different than his Danhausen voice. He just
Do we want
kind
to
of
watch? Do we want to watch the Cena Styles match?
Oh, yeah. Because I still don't know who won.
was this. This must have been not like a year after he debuted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has he only been WWE champion once?
Twice.
I feel like they
Maybe 3 times, right?
they have done some like okay stuff with AJ Man, but I feel like they never hit the right thing.
I
with
got
him.
139.31.
139.
It was
was
the next
thinking-
match, but I didn't want to watch 5 more minutes of that cruiserweight match.
All right, you ready? Pat, is your clock ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah.
No. 3, 2, 1, go.
Am I going to buy this Mantor or am I going to buy Danhausen? I'm buying one of them tonight because it's the only time I'm going to.
You gotta do Mantar.
I think I got to get Danhausen.
Sad.
And then save. Dude, did you see the packaging? It's so good.
I'm not in on Dan. Like it's
But like,
very good.
you don't even need to be. Just like, look how cool the box is. Come on, focus. There we go.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Like that's the normal box.
So I would say yes. The packaging is great, but it's Danhausen. I'm still like I don't give two.
I don't know why you don't like Danhausen. He's hilarious. Watch his YouTube. If you watch his YouTube, you'll be like, this guy's hilarious.
Maybe Danhausen and Stone Cold. Those are my two wrestling takes that I'll go to the fucking grave with.
Oh God, you wouldn't. You're just mad that you had to buy a Dominic Mysterio. That's all.
No, I have him prominently displayed right here.
Yeah, you're mad that you had to buy him, and you're still just butthurt about it.
They don't have the Dominic Judgment Day yet.
I am waiting. I'm waiting to buy that one. I need that.
I think that's coming.
I'm surprised that they didn't push that out. You got to get the Rhea too, assuming there's a Rhea with it. You got to get Rhea and Dominic.
I feel like you just need to mention Rhea for yourself.
Well, I mean, am I wrong? That'd be like having Eddie, but not China.
No, that's true. That's true.
If for like that era, you know what I mean?
I was looking at my figs earlier today, and I saw the terrible Edge.
It makes me so happy, dude.
So
some of those wrestle crap figures, basically.
It's so bad.
Just terrible generic Edge is so.
And it reminded me like how you guys are a bad influence in my life. Like you guys, I had no figs.
It's fun. I'm buying.
I got all the belts, no figs.
The question is, do I get it in a Defender? I don't. The problem is, how do you display that?
I don't know.
You don't because you don't buy it.
No, I'm definitely buying it
because it's garbage.
I love Danhausen. I'm in on Danhausen, and it's a really good figure. You know what I still have that I've never opened is the Blood and Guts Thunder Rosa.
It's sitting at my desk.
Yeah, I still have it in the box because I got it right when I was moving. And so I stuck it in the crate with all the other figs and put it in a box. And then just never opened it.
Yeah, I took mine to work to put it with the Brit. And I haven't opened it up. I don't know why. I just haven't.
I need to figure out a way to display the things that I have. My apartment's just set up weird, and I just don't have the space. Oh, we were arguing about. It just hit me. Looking at AJ's gear, it reminded me. We were arguing about who DX Wolfpack would be.
Yeah. And I
still think that what Pat and I came up with, and Pat, if you remember who they were, I know it was Bart Gunn. It was
Shawn
Double
Michaels
J.
was the leader.
Yeah.
Double J, Bart Gunn,
Scott Hall,
and
I think that was it.
Eddie,
yes.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Sorry, guys.
I don't know how. That would be such a fun, interesting fact.
Okay,
so many like.
Why doesn't it do anything for me?
Because you're saying you need something to go up against DX, and the thing that went up against DX is better than that.
But it wasn't.
But it was.
I mean,
Pat
you
got like old ass Big Boss Man.
Pat didn't like the corporation. I get it, but
Wasn't
like
even that
Corporate
old.
Kane was great. Fucking The Rock was great with him. Like the corporation was really awesome, dude. Like I don't think you're giving it the love that it deserves.
It was fine. I don't think it was bad.
Yesterday you said it was dog shit.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get you guys fired up. Sometimes I'll just say stuff to drop the grenade in the group chat, you know.
It's no hell.
It was fun. Like it was serviceable, but we're not saying like we were just fantasy booking a anti-DX faction more or less.
Okay, so let's go with, instead of like fantasy, right? who would be the people that weren't in the corporation that we could use as like the anti-DX?
All the people that we just said.
No, like, but I mean, like that were still in WWE at the time.
So who would have been a better corporation?
I don't know, dude.
You could have made
Vince
a better
is like-
corporation.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like you're trying to improve on something that was
Although I will say, yesterday,
Pretty
James,
much
when we said
perfect.
Test was great, that was
within the corporate. What's one of the most memorable angles of all that?
Test getting his dick cut off.
And that was Val Venus.
Oh yeah. Interchangeable. Basically the same guy.
It was Stephanie McMahon was going to marry Test, and Triple H drug. I don't know what that is. What is that?
That's the little Valboski.
I don't see anything.
he's not Cena.
I don't see. I'm not sure what we're reacting to right now.
It's
There's nothing there, so
it's the little Valboski.
will not. I
So-
cannot acknowledge lies.
Oh, it's not a lie.
Lies.
Venus
Dog's
and
name
Venus.
is Val. Venus
Yeah,
and Venus.
We did a lot of things on that group chat to try to name a dog, which you don't have. And there's a good one. Here you go.
Oh, that's cool.
I love that, Andre.
I got
Oh,
both
is that-
these the other day.
Is that old ass single title run, Andre? Like when he barely
Yeah.
has.
Well.
Why? Okay,
no,
can you
he
hold that
never
up?
had-
Again?
Huh?
Hold that Andre up again.
Oh.
The title is way too big.
No, they made one.
Did they?
That was supposed.
Okay.
They made that was a thing at one point in that story where Bobby the Brain had commissioned
A bigger title.
someone to make a title fit for a giant.
Okay. Because when he first had it, the title looked like
But also, that's not the whenever he won the title, it was the Winged
it
Eagle.
was the Black Winged Eagle. Yeah.
That was the one. So at WrestleMania 3, that's
This
another
title has-
part. Another part of it was someone was going to. That was the last time that title was going to be defended. They were going to have a new title after that, basically.
So it's the wrong belt.
No, because the title fit for a giant came before that.
That was
The
that
lead
belt.
up, and that would have been it would have been that belt, correct?
So, Tip, are you going to have to now get a Bobby the Brain?
Gonna have to.
Got to.
The problem is
Oh no.
I believe there's only one in the Mattel line,
And it's not the right.
and it's a weasel. He's
Oh,
wearing
that's
a weasel suit.
Hmm.
Who wore the bunny suit?
The Butcher and the Blade.
Adam Rose?
No, wasn't that Heenan? Wasn't it a bunny suit?
No, it was a weasel suit. He
Well,
was supposed to
isn't
be a
the
weasel.
figure?
Yeah, I have it. It's up on the stairs. It was supposed to be a weasel because he was the weasel.
Yeah, but they made it a bunny.
Um,
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, there it is.
there
That's so dumb. Man, come on, do right by Heenan.
there is a classic Superstars one,
Yeah, but it wouldn't look right.
and I have it upstairs, and
Like you can't. You would almost need to like.
it's fine.
It wouldn't look right with that Andre though.
No, probably not.
I wonder if you can do like a custom job on.
I need to buy a Jericho. I don't have any Jerichos.
Like, is there a like?
That's
Could you,
unfortunate.
like could you pop the head off like a Mean Gene and make it, and then put that Bobby head on and kind of make it work, or no? Something like that. You know what I
I
mean?
wonder.
I mean,
They
it
don't
wouldn't.
really have a. Honestly, they don't really have a. Do they have a Mean Gene? They have one that you have to build, I think. But I don't think they really have a Mean Gene in the Mattel line either. I might be wrong.
2020, 2022. Sorry.
But isn't that the one you had to build? By
I think
buying
it
the
might
entire
be,
series? Yeah.
But that means you could just get it on.
Yeah, I
eBay.
guess. Yeah.
It wouldn't be perfect, but if you got that Mean Gene and pop the head off, then you can
It would work.
it would work enough.
Yeah, good
I
enough.
think that would actually be kind of cool. I saw someone tweet, wouldn't it be awesome if they did a Cena versus Orton for first person to get to 17 titles?
Yeah.
It'd be amazing. They're
Are
never
they
going
both at 16?
to. Cena's
No,
at 16. Orton's at
Orton's like at 14, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have to do some.
Is he gonna come back? Like,
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
he have
so.
like a neck thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I was seeing stuff, but it was dirt sheet stuff, so who knows? That like they were like he might never wrestle again. It's like Jesus.
It seems like he's probably going to, though. Like around SummerSlam, there were a lot of rumors that he was close.
Guys, I don't know whether to get Mantar or Dan.
Mantar.
I love this Mantar. I love it so much.
Mantar.
I can make 4 easy payments. And
See, Danhausen won't do that for you.
Danhausen's also cheaper.
Oh, well, fuck me then.
It looks so cool. And it would look great sitting on my desk at work next to Danhausen.
Oh, a little torture rack from AJ. Look at that.
Oh.
Wasn't that what... Didn't Nikki Bella use that?
No.
No, she used the rack attack.
Oh, sorry. I got my racks wrong.
It was Lex Luger that used the torture rack.
Well, I knew that. Yeah.
Where it looked like I see that move all the time, and it's like I feel like it does nothing.
Oh yeah, Nikki Bella's was the one where she would drop down on her knees.
Yeah, she destroyed her neck.
She would compress her spine.
Right.
She did a full on Hulk Hogan.
Yeah. She destroyed her neck.
Worse than Hogan.
I don't know. Hogan's like 6'3" now.
Well, Hogan's was easier, but it just was. He did it so much.
Yeah.
Hers was just like, why would you do that? Like, imagine taking a barbell, just like you're squatting, and then you just drop to your knees, like,
yeah,
voluntarily. Why would you do that? It's so dumb. For a finisher that didn't look that good.
What's Maurice's finisher? Because
I don't know, but I'd happily take it.
Yeah, in a heartbeat.
Does Maurice have a finisher?
I don't think I've ever seen her win a match, so I don't know.
I don't even know if I've seen her wrestle. Oh no, she did that Miz match.
Yeah, where she pretended to be Nikki Bella.
She was the Divas champion for a while.
Was it Miz and Maurice against Edge and Beth?
Yeah.
Did they do something like that?
Yeah, but I was thinking of the one where they did like
where Maurice had that
Cena
red.
and,
Maurice had that red gear, and it was.
Oh yeah.
It was some good gear.
It was
good. To the internet.
Because they did wrestle Cena and Nikki Bella too.
Yes,
that was when Cena proposed.
That might have been Maurice's last match, honestly, the one in the red gear.
As of right now, yeah, I think you're right.
Guys, I'm going to send you my favorite meme of all time that I've sent to you many times before, but seems fitting.
I mean, there's only one great meme or
it's
GIF,
my favorite wrestling. It's my favorite wrestling meme and picture.
Oh yeah, yeah. We finally took the greatest GIF of all time and put it in another chat.
It's Mantar.
It's true. I asked for it. I called for it.
Come on, focus. Not on my face. There we go.
Pat's computer from 1882.
That's what she said.
No. She never said that.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll be honest. Looking at the Mantar and then looking at the picture, I'm less convinced because the head mold looks kind of off.
But I mean, aren't all the faces in like these figs? Aren't they supposed to be fucked up? Like, I just feel that's the way they're supposed to be.
A Mantar fig, if it's a little fucked up, I mean, I think that's probably.
It's also the only option. So, but yeah, it looks. Yeah, it's fine. Who would ever want the one without the head mold, though?
I mean, yeah, look. Look, Pat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think WCW was cranking out classics.
That
That
was
was
the one that
actually
you
pretty
had
good.
looks a lot more like Tank Abbott.
He looks drunk in this. Look how drunk he looks.
I mean,
This is-
maybe.
This is
Scott
on my
Hall.
stuff. On my
Scott Hall.
stuff. I wish that Buff was in an actual company when he was doing that Mr. Rogers gimmick, because that would have been a great
It'd
figure.
been great. Yeah.
I'm amazed
This
that
one.
WWE's never brought him back.
He was sent away for good. Oh no. Why? Why?
Yeah, who was it that threw him out the back door and then we never saw him again?
Wasn't it? No, it was Stone Cold, right?
Yeah, I think it might have been.
Yeah, I think it
Stone
might
Cold
have been.
came in just ripping ass and then just
Yeah, I think it
Bye-bye,
might have
Buff.
been him. Yeah.
Remember that time that WWE thought that they could air WCW to their WWE audience and that they would like it? That sure was a terrible idea.
Listen, I love Buff, but he never had a good match.
How dare you?
oh. I thought you were going to
He
say
had
the
a lot.
stuff.
He had a lot of them
How actually dare you?
in the same events where he was just in every match for some reason. Him and Lex Luger.
Well, the reason why you
But-
put Buff in every match is because he was the stuff,
that's a different story though.
and
Just
nobody
saying.
could get enough.
I mean, literally, Vince Russo could not get enough.
I can't
For
believe
sure.
that you said Buff has never had it. He's had at least one absolute classic.
We have to look up what the best Buff Bagwell match would have been.
We already know what it was.
The Viagra on a pole match.
No,
I mean, come on, man.
it's so obvious. I don't know how you guys are.
His mom on a forklift. I know.
Judy Bagwell on a forklift is
Yeah.
iconic. I would buy Judy Bagwell on a forklift as a figure tomorrow.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it was good.
Tomorrow.
Though. I absolutely,
great.
I agree. Let's just start right there.
It was
Agree.
better than Tank Abbott and Big Al.
No,
No.
nothing was better than
All right,
that.
all right, all right, all right,
Fucking
all
Stop it
All right.
right now.
You
That
shut
was-
your
that's-
whore mouth.
Stop.
Tank Abbott and Big Al was the peak
You
of
son of a
WCW.
bitch.
What was the match we were watching when there were 97 run-ins? Just everyone was running in, and people were running in twice. Like Kevin Nash came out like 4 times. Like
Oh, I don't even know.
I mean, it was like most of WCW, but we were watching one specifically.
I can't
Oh.
remember what that match was where they had the 3 cages stacked on top of each other. That horrible fucking thing.
That was where David Arquette won the world title, right? Yeah.
Yeah, what'd they call it?
No. This was an old one, man.
Oh,
1992.
yeah.
Yeah. Was
The
it?
Hogan against the shit. What was the
Wasn't
Oh, the dude that had the paint on him, right?
Kevin Sullivan and
There we go.
yeah.
Yeah.
But what was the damn it? What was the faction? It was the
Oh, that I don't know.
I was gonna say the Dark Order, but no.
no, that's a different one. That is a faction.
I have all their figures.
Oh
Almost.
man,
Don't know.
I'm looking it up right now.
I know that Austin was in a one of those sketchy ass we're gonna stack up a bunch of
make me so
scaffolding.
mad. It's gonna make me so mad whenever you say it, Tip,
Yeah,
because I know what it is.
It's gonna make me mad too.
I'm still thinking. I'm my brain's circling around it. So don't say it whenever you find it.
Oh my god.
Is there a hint? I don't even know the answer. So
I don't think you can give a hint without
Why can't my brain come up with it?
who else was
giving
in
it
it?
away.
Can you say who else was in it?
I mean, it's
Or did
the
that give it away?
it's the one where it was the Zodiac
Mhm.
and
Also known as Brutus the Barber Beefcake.
was he the Shark?
Yep.
The shark.
I couldn't remember if he was the Shark or the Avalanche.
Wasn't Avalanche the dude who was with Typhoon?
Well, That was Earthquake.
Oh, whatever.
But yes,
It's one of those.
they called him. I believe they called him Avalanche in WCW when he got back there, and WWE was like, "Nah, it's too close."
They
man.
called Earthquake Avalanche.
Yeah.
How could they? WWE could not do anything to stop that. That's a different name entirely. It's not like they went like, "Oh, we're going to name them Earthquakes."
He had to change his name though, and
That's
they changed it to the Shark. And the Yeti was in there, right?
Shark.
The Big Show or the Giant was in there.
What the hell faction is this?
Dungeon of Doom.
Boom! There you go.
There it is. I knew it. I was
Dungeon.
circling.
Was this the one?
I kept saying darkness. It was darkness. Darkness was what I kept saying in my head.
Yeah.
Like, it's not darkness.
Was
Yeah,
this
the
the one
dungeon.
that was like super comic booky and goofy?
Yes.
It was really
Yes.
it was terrible.
Yeah.
Where the Big Show came out of like a statue in the wall.
I'm remembering like Hogan walking into a room where there was like
Yeah.
a throne or something, and
Yeah.
it looked like he was in like a comic book forest almost.
Didn't he like touch like some water? He's like, "Oh, that's hot. It's not
Yeah.
hot."
Why is it hot? It's not.
It's goofy as hell.
Where am I?
Dungeon. Vince would
Oh,
book
that's
that
fucking
now.
great. Vince is gonna listen to this and be like, "Where's Kevin Sullivan?"
I don't even know. Is he even with the company still?
Who?
Yes,
Vince.
Vince never
Oh, he
leaves.
has-
He's there.
Well, I know he doesn't have a spine anymore,
It's
but
brilliant.
they removed his spine.
It's
Anything
so
to get out of
funny.
them court
It is
cases. Huh,
so
Vince?
funny that he somehow needed like this crazy
Neck and spine
neck
surgery.
and spine surgery, like emergency.
Coincidentally,
And then like a day later, it was like, oh yeah, well he's like the FBI has been investigating him, and
coincidentally, he just got subpoenaed. Like,
like, oh okay, so we're doing the neck brace thing. We're just taking it up a notch, though.
did you actually attempt to find Mahenta?
I did. I found it,
Oh,
but it's the Reposado.
Hmm.
They didn't have the
I'll
blonde.
be honest. I don't know what the difference is between the two.
One's clear, one's yellow.
Well, I know that, but like the actual.
I mean, I guess we can find out.
Well, I'm not ready for that yet. Well, fire away.
I am, but I didn't find it here.
Didn't hit Texas yet. Sorry.
I thought it was magenta, not
I don't
magenta.
know how. I don't know how it got over here.
Yeah, I don't know how the tequila got to Connecticut before Texas, but
That's crazy.
Tequila usually makes it.
where'd you find it?
Was
Was
it
it
in West Hartford?
the Total Wine or whatever it is?
By the Shake Shack. and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That's a good liquor store.
That's
That's
where
like
I get-
it's probably the best liquor store I've ever been to.
Yeah.
It's
That's where,
just
that's where I grabbed the Stone Cold beer.
I mean, they had stuff there. They had Tullamore Dew. I was like, I didn't even know this existed. Like, and then I bought it, and it was great.
Take a pause on your Tully and let's do one of these.
Damn it! All right. Well, I'm gonna use one of these cups that I brought because
What? Oh yeah, sure.
I've
you
got
want-
a million of these.
I have a little bit. I have like the squirty lime stuff if you want it.
This actually, I need a palate cleanser. From what I remember, it does not need anything.
No, I've never had this one.
Mm.
The other one, absolutely not. It was great.
I didn't know you had these.
What do I have?
The Jericho pink guy. I don't know what the fuck to call it, but
Oh yeah, I had to.
pony up for that.
Yeah,
It's very cool though.
it's very cool.
Good packaging. I like the pink.
Yeah, for sure.
But they have not done a new Orange Cassidy, and they've had opportunities, and I'm very angry about it. That's very delicate.
Well, I'm still not sure what's going to happen if I.
Yeah.
Tip, you Tip?
I mean, I don't have that tequila, but
Well, no, but you have something.
You're a coward.
I got this.
You're a
Okay, this
yeah.
coming from the guys that tapped out at 25 and 20.
He's feeling it. 41 got him. Number
No,
41 hit him.
Don't be a coward. No, you gotta get something.
Okay, so which one? Which one am I taking?
Well, I don't know what they are. Just pick one. We
Yeah,
don't
So
care.
I've got Cuervo. That's a no.
Pick
Sauza.
whichever tequila you want.
Okay, tequila. I'll do Sauza because Cuervo's fucking god awful. I have 2 Cuervos. Salud.
Salud mi familia.
Ha.
Oh.
Oh,
No problems.
I started drinking that, and as soon as it hit my mouth,
What an
my brain was like, "Whoa!" It was like my brain was like, "What are we doing? Do not do this."
woo!
What the hell is that?
It's a Texas Republic tequila. Should we do another one?
Oh, hoo, hoo. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. That was. Whoa. I think that might be perfect.
what an endorsement for Keyshawn.
His body said no. Here. I gotta tell you this one though. I like this. You ever had this?
I have not.
It's 110. It's like fucking drinking fire.
Oh.
110 proof. It's great. I love it. Fire. Literal fire going down your esophagus. Cena definitely wins this match, right? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
When you
then
do the
he
roll
loses-
through AA.
And he lost the title to Bray at Elimination Chamber.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Bray and Randy
really?
had that shitty match at Mania.
Yeah, Bray and Orton did, yeah.
All right, I need to slow down. I'm gonna get a beer.
That is not as smooth as the Blanco.
It's still smooth.
James tapped out at 15. Pat taps out at 25.
I thought I made it to 20.
No, you were
Yeah,
like
just
17
20.
behind.
Yeah, I got the 20. Fuck
No, you were so behind.
No, yeah, you guys were on 23, but I got the 20.
Big bump by Buff again.
Oh no, the buff bump.
I had to get me an El Segundo Brewing Company.
Oh, there we go.
What?
I feel like if I had like Miller Lite, I probably could have gone to 50, maybe 60. But these ones start like that number 41, dude. It got me. It got me.
Yeah. So. Oh,
It wasn't even like I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to force through. It was like, nope, I'm
That
done.
was the last one. Probably.
Yeah,
ever.
when I did a 24, I was like, oh, that's bad. Like, it's like I actually might vomit.
Same. 41, dude. That's the one that got me. I felt it right here. Was like, nope, I'm gonna sit here. I'm not gonna drink anything. I'm gonna stare at the camera.
Okay.
So this was Cena's 16th, right?
Yeah. Man, I bet you were cheering so hard here.
I was in the
Bathroom?
bathroom line, and I hear everybody pop. I'm like, Cena won.
Yeah.
Like,
Sorry, man. You must have been I would have been so mad if I missed that.
I mean, I was, but if it wasn't like Jericho was 5, not even 5 at that time. So
Was it just you and him?
no, Destiny came. Destiny's mom was there with us as
Oh,
well.
what the hell? Why did you have to take him? You're the wrestling fan.
No, Destiny's mom was so much more of a wrestling fan.
Oh, all right.
And boy, going to the boys' restroom, I guess
Flyers
that's what
jersey.
it was. Oh, James's
Big
favorite team.
Big pop from the Flyers. Who's
Yeah.
this kid?
There you go, James.
Who's that?
I don't know.
It's Cena's illegitimate son. That's going to be a storyline in 12
Craig
years.
Cena.
No, he's a Make-A-Wish kid. Calm down, Tip. Be nice.
Oh, so is Chad Gable.
What?
Go. Get out.
What?
Take a lap. Get out.
What happened there?
It's kind of weird now that he's gone and we're sitting like 4 feet apart from each
Yeah,
other.
it is pretty weird.
It's kind of odd. I still don't know whether to buy Mantar. Oh yeah, that helped. Well, you can still hear you.
It's true.
Another show. No, just me. All right. And James is back.
There we go. All right, good.
Oh, but me. Hey. This is weird. I can watch me waving to me.
Yeah.
Whoa. Inception.
Patception.
That's all we need, really. Like,
Hello.
I'm really torn. I don't know if
I know Mantar, Danhausen, blah blah. Fucking choose.
I don't know which one.
James, which one would you do?
Danhausen.
Yeah. The Mantar is so good.
Yeah.
It is. It's really good.
Just do
I
it
wish that
both.
they would do an elite. A Mantar elite would be awesome. You see, they
There is one.
No, there's not.
Mm,
I'm
know
going
about
to default
that.
to James on this. James is the authority on all these figs.
Believe me, I've looked. Unless I just was looking in the wrong places. This is not as good as I remembered it being.
What?
The Broken Squad lager. I'm going to go on.
I
a
mean,
limb.
I took 41 shots of it, so I think it was pretty damn good.
I think I actually like the IPA more, and I don't like IPAs.
wow.
Ooh, I have the double IPA.
I think that. So the taste of it is better. I still don't like that kind of IPA sort of hit that you get from it.
Yeah,
But it
I don't like the
disappears.
hops. Like,
Well,
I'm not a
which
big
one?
IPA guy.
What do you mean, which one?
Do you like the IPA or the double IPA?
I don't remember the double IPA.
Sad.
I think I only had one of them, so I don't really remember what it
I
tastes
think
like.
I
We were talking
will
about the IPA.
The normal IPA.
go. I'm gonna go get myself a double IPA.
You have?
I've been holding on to it since fucking May.
Oh, you have one. The
Yeah,
the black can. Yeah, I kind of like those better, but I think it might just be the alcohol content.
All right. No, but the taste is better. And the nice part about them is the problem I always have with IPAs is they linger on your tongue for so long. But that one, it's like it's there and then it kind of goes away pretty much right away, which I like, and that's why I don't mind.
Oh shit, I forgot about it. I poured this Mick Ultra like before you got here.
Oh God, what happened to your Jericho Proto? Oh no, there it is. Sorry, it just blends into the wall.
He's like it's camouflage.
So you got a lot of cool figures and stuff like that. That one might be my favorite. It's just so cool, man.
I mean,
And I'm an investor, so you know.
right. I spent the most on that one, even though you guys pitched in.
Probably. I mean, you ended up with spending what, 250?
No, I think it was still
It was like
over 300.
Oh.
'Cause I think it was like 450 or whatever.
Yeah, it was like
You guys
450.
threw in 50 each or whatever.
Yeah, whatever it was. Okay.
That first chase though,
The chases are awesome.
and I have them all.
Wasn't
far.
there one that you were behind on, or did you end
Yeah,
up?
I got it now. I just have to
It
get
was
it
just
up there.
a base.
I think I have to I'll take that MJF out.
Renegotiate your
I
wall
just
situation.
I have one left.
Why don't you put any on this side?
I just haven't yet.
Oh, okay.
There's also the letters
Yeah.
up there, so I'd have to move those too. But I mean, if we get to that point,
Cool cans, right? The black cans are cool.
black cans.
Oh,
are
I thought you were talking about mine. I was like, hey.
No, I would have said nice in that situation.
Yeah, I think that I like that one better than the single IPA.
I just don't remember.
Oh, ooh,
Burp.
that my head came back to haunt me there.
It's still very smooth. If you can ever track down a bottle of the not Reposado one, it's
So-
like it's. I don't even like tequila. It's the smoothest, best tequila I've ever tasted. Like it's ridiculous.
I know they have some, but it's on like the west side of El Paso. That's like a 40-minute drive from here, and I wasn't going to do that. I'm actually dealing with a really bad back spasm right now. So I'm
if you're ever close to it for whatever reason, pick it up because this is very dramatic. There's a lot of drama happening.
I forgot Mabel was even over there.
Just had to walk in a circle. I like when dogs. Oh, you could see the whole thing on your camera.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I got both angles, man. That was great.
I like when the dogs get very dramatic about walking in a circle and laying in almost the exact same spot. It's very funny to me. I forgot there was a UFC thing.
Oh my god.
Wow, you said it, and
That was amazing.
there it goes.
Apparently, I'm magic. Tip, you couldn't see that, but James on his second TV had the UFC stream up, but it was like just the sort of title card thing that was just like, at 10 p.m. this happens, blah blah blah. And when I said I forgot there was a UFC thing, immediately it cut to the fight happening.
It's crazy.
What UFC is there?
292.
Is it 229 or 292?
292.
Oh yeah. I don't like that they do that.
There's so many of them.
Like I get when they did it at the beginning, it was like UFC 3. It's like, okay, well I get that, but I mean when you get to 292, I think you can just call it a UFC pay-per-view and people get the idea.
I have money on this one.
Uh-oh.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I don't even know who's fighting. I couldn't name 3 UFC fighters.
So I don't think I've watched a UFC fight in my life.
What?
I don't think
it doesn't interest me, man. I like boxing more than I like UFC, and I haven't watched boxing in like 5 years.
I understand that, but you're around bars and you're doing radio and shit. Like you've never accidentally
and Spider-Man.
I mean, so yeah, like there was one like a Saudi match that happened like in October that I kind of got a glimpse of, but like I've never. Okay, I've never seeked out an MMA fight or like in a UFC or anything like that.
Yeah, I haven't either. I'm with you. It doesn't do anything for me.
No, like it's to me like I hate whenever boxing a match ends in like 3 rounds.
Yeah.
In UFC that happens all the time.
I don't even like. There have been very few boxing matches that I've actually wanted to go watch, but there have been. But I've never once been like, oh, I need to see this UFC fight. Like when Mayweather-Pacquiao finally happened, I remember I was like, I need to watch that.
Yeah.
And the Tyson Fury, what's the guy's name? The heavyweight that he fought, Fury Wilder. Yeah, I saw all those. But besides, I mean, there really just haven't been that many.
Yeah. So I tend to gravitate more towards boxing than I do UFC.
Yeah, me too. I just the history of boxing is more interesting to me. But the state of boxing right now is a mess.
It's horrible. It's unwatchable.
They just had the I forget what the big fight was that just happened not that long ago that people thought was going to be this huge thing, and then it was just it just kind of happened.
Yeah.
Just bad marketing.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing too, right? Like we understand boxing is going to be rigged at some point, but it's just it's too much. I am now got a bird's eye view of James's ass, so let's keep that in there.
All right. Okay. This is dramatic.
All right.
There we go.
70s basketball shorts, James.
Yeah, and I'm not. I don't feel like standing up, but my shorts go about down to my ankles.
I mean, I saw your calves, so, and them's just pasty. My guy hasn't had a tan in a while.
This summer I turned pretty.
It's a good Netflix.
What?
I mean, Amazon. Prime.
No,
No,
Oh.
no, that's the
we call them cakes. I don't call that an ass. We call them cakes, baby.
I love you.
oh.
Aww.
I got out of it before.
Yeah, I know you really
Is James sitting on the table?
you weaseled your way out of that
I
one.
came down here like
I
I
was
was
in the
gonna
middle of
do.
doing that shitty.
Century Club
No, I made it to 20.
20 was pretty good.
Lisa's got to do it. I feel like Lisa has to give it a shot.
No, she's not gonna do that.
What?
Can-
Can Lisa?
We didn't even
Can-
do the Century Club.
Can Lisa do 41?
I
That's-
just brushed my teeth.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
No, it's
Wow.
Just do some orange Jameson. I think that goes great with
With toothpaste.
The tequila was really good.
good tequila.
Yeah.
It didn't go well for me, but no, it is good.
I have never seen a more visceral reaction to anything drank before in my life.
Just need a
The two
little-
of you
little
almost simultaneously just
It wasn't even that like it was just my brain was telling me this is bad. It wasn't like anything. It had nothing to do with the flavor or the taste or anything.
I'm gonna have to do another one.
Just as
so.
soon as it hit my mouth was like, whoa, and then my
Yeah.
brain like backfired. Oh, Enzo and Cass. Remember when they were good for that year?
They were
I think
so
it was like
over.
2
They were
months.
so
Yeah.
over, dude. And then they
Oh, is this where Enzo gets knocked out?
So dumb.
And then Big Cass punched.
Oh,
Daniel
this is the
Bryan
Royal
in
Rumble.
face. Remember when they were like, "Hey, don't punch him in the head," and then Big Cass punched him in the head a lot,
Yeah.
and they were like, "Well, you're banned."
They're like, oh, you're fired now. See you
Yeah,
later.
and then Enzo was on the cruise with the cruiserweights.
He was kind of
He was
good
the only
there.
interesting thing
Yeah.
about the cruiserweights.
No, I
The
love
only
the
reason anyone
cruiserweights.
cared, and then they all said this guy's the worst, and everyone hated him. And then he went to the Indies and became a lunatic.
Well, also there was a thing. It
Yeah,
was like a.
I like how Pat just jumped over that.
It was like a
Some
sexual
allegations
assault
that
Was
happened.
there?
thing. Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
about that.
It went away, but that it was there was definitely a thing.
I don't know that at all. I'll be honest. I
You
was
know
never,
what?
I was never in on them anyway. Like they never did anything for me.
You
It was
know
like
what?
kind of funny and like it's so
This is amazing. This part is great.
It's the only good thing that they did though. Neither of them could work.
Cass is okay.
Well, I mean, Cass said one thing too, like, right, like that. Enzo did all the talking.
SAWFT.
Yeah,
Soft.
But like they never. I was never like, I was never like, oh, these guys. I was like, all right, they do like one good promo that they cut all
you know
the time.
that tight shot on Cass's eyes. He's got some pretty nice eyes. I'll give him that. Like,
When you say eyes, do you mean his one nipple? Because it's very like that's the only. It's right in the middle of the screen. It's just this one nipple.
Yeah, just the one.
union nipple.
It was like when Braun used to have the strap that would
Yeah.
come down.
And then
one-
the one peeked out. Yeah.
I feel like whenever
How
you watch
fun.
Big Cass talk, you can see the gears turning in his head of what he wants to say.
What's his name? He's Big Bill. Is that what he is?
Yeah, Big
Yeah.
Bill,
Big Bill.
Billiam.
Big Cass in their company. He's just not that good. He's just
This
large.
is good.
His whole
Yeah,
gimmick
yeah.
is being tall.
Big Bill? Not really.
The one promo that they can cut is good, but they cut
Consist-
one promo. Like
Yeah.
it's the same thing.
The same
No,
promo
no.
97 times.
No. So there was that part of it. But then Enzo would like there was something new every time. There was the thing.
Yeah, Enzo can talk. There's no doubt, but
And he
Jesus
was a
Christ.
spaz.
he was very entertaining on the mic.
He
But
made me laugh.
the problem is, and this was also the problem. I hate to say this to you, James, with Bray Wyatt, is that like
No.
all the stuff out of the ring was very entertaining, but when in the ring is bad,
Oh, here we go.
this isn't a Bray thing. I'm just using that. as an
I
example.
don't know. It feels like a Bray thing.
Let's watch Hell in a
Like,
Cell.
let's use so let's use Hell in a Cell 2019.
No. I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, Bullet Club shirt. But like, if we're gonna use like The Rock or Stone Cold as examples, like incredible,
I mean-
and, like, super entertaining, and then they got in the ring and they were also fantastic. Tell me I'm wrong.
So
But I mean,
They-
you're talking about two
those two
unicorns.
things are very true. But like Undertaker was like 45 before he started having good matches.
No,
No, he had some good.
there's no way he was that
He didn't
young.
have good Mania matches, but he had good matches. Like he
Taker
could
had to
always
be.
work. He just
Taker
didn't have
had to
any
be at
class.
least 65 by the time he had a good match.
Like, but no, but like if you talk to anyone, like if you watch any of those old matches, like not the old.
I love this Jericho so much.
Why does he look like that?
He's so good.
Why does he look like he's drunk?
Yeah, I mean, he
Yeah,
probably
couple
is.
yeah boys, you know.
He probably did the
He
Century
might have
Club
a yeah
after he
boy.
got out of Shark Tank. Yeah.
He needed to calm his nerves from being
I forget. Did he just
suspended high above the ring.
is it just Grey Goose on the rocks? Is that
Yeah,
a
that's
boy?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't put
Oh,
anything.
what now?
No,
Who?
that's
What?
it.
What,
So-
what are we
That's
talking
what a
about?
yeah boy is.
Just Grey Goose.
Grey Goose
Grey
on the
Goose
rocks.
Yeah,
That's it.
which is- I mean,
No.
Grey Goose is good, but I couldn't just.
How does that get a name? Like how does that
That's
get a?
that's what he calls it.
Well, because
Yeah,
it's not a shot; it's an actual. I
I
don't know.
guess.
Just the best. This is the best.
So I have largely switched to vodka club now,
There you go.
just to try to like. I was drinking a lot of like Tullamore and
Yeah.
ginger ale, which is like
It's
just
a lot.
of
It's a lot. Yeah.
I think I might just do vodka or tequila on the rocks right now. Just it's been a while. So.
Yeah. Isn't tequila club a thing? Don't people drink?
You were
tequila?
expecting me to say it. I saw it in your eyes too.
I did it for you.
Of course.
I
James.
just saw them. I just saw them in Pittsburgh.
Oh, wow. James supports racists.
I love this weird kind of.
I was very concerned that he was going to say something to ruin my experience. I was super concerned. You can ask my wife. You can ask the Rainses. You can ask Carlos. That my main concern entering that building that night was, God, I just fucking hope Aaron Lewis don't fucking talk, man. Just go out there, play your songs that I love, that I've loved for like 20 years, and shut up. That's all. Don't be an
Gets on the
asshole.
microphone. Very first song. Gets on the microphone.
He didn't say.
You know-
He literally said less than 20 words all night, other than singing.
Nice.
It was awesome. He
My
was-
my expectation would have been gets on the mic. It's been a while since these Mexicans have all been
Yeah,
taking
right,
our
yeah.
jobs.
That was a conversation. That was another. So we went.
Wait, I forget. This is the actual Rumble now.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is the Rumble now. Yeah. So it makes sense that Jericho is trying to put him in the walls of Jericho.
I like Dad Bod Jericho because this is we're well into the not very in shape Jericho.
Oh no, he's in pretty good shape.
He's in fine shape.
his list of Jericho days. He was in good shape.
He was in fine shape, and then
Best
he
in
goes
the- best in the-
to Japan. It just gets so fat.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know why. He did that.
He said he did that intentionally,
Yeah, I know.
which I
I
believe.
remember
mean,
they would introduce him at like 228, and it's like, nah, guy.
I
So,
think he's in better
shit,
shape now
Kalisto.
than he was in this. I mean,
Look at Kalisto,
I think it's close.
former U.S. champion Kalisto.
oh hello, welcome back.
And names.
What happened to Kalisto?
Didn't he do something with AEW and then said something and everyone hated him?
What?
Mabel. No.
Are you getting my double audio dog barking right now?
No, it's just one.
Mabel. That's enough.
What was the dude's name who used to come and jump off the trampoline and it was terrible? Sin Cara.
Yeah,
I'm doing my
sorry.
DMX.
Cara was so bad.
No, Sin Cara was good.
The first Sin Cara. There were two.
The
Sin
first one was bad. The second one from El Paso, my guy.
Hello. No, yeah. The first one was
Over here.
horrendous, and then
Go this way.
everyone hated original Sin Cara, and then original Sin Cara like dislocated his pinky or something and like stopped wrestling.
Yeah,
Like,
he was like, nah, that's it.
like a
I'm
big.
done.
It was like in like not the main event, but it was like a featured spot on like Raw. he dislocated his pinky.
Mabel, quit licking your butthole.
Can you see this?
Mabel.
I'm trying not to watch a
I
dog
just
lick its
realized
ass.
that the James's
Venus-
camera is slightly behind mine.
Yeah, it's weird.
So like,
It's like a 3/4 of a second delay.
so like I could guess the number that I'm holding up. 2.
Wait, do that again?
5.
All right, there goes Mabel again. All right.
Oh, we can't.
Mabel. Mabel.
Well, it's
Where's right to censor when you need them?
it's better than Pat licking his asshole.
Yeah, I would say that's a true statement. All right, no, oh god.
I'm not that flexible.
Venus earlier today had
Who?
the red rocket out.
Oh no.
Yeah. A little Texas Republic tequila.
Oh my god. What's his name? I
Mojo.
forgot about him. Mojo Rawley. What happened to him? Where's he been?
He's with
works
TMZ
for
now.
Levitard. Doesn't he work for Levitard?
Mojo Rawley works for Dan Levitard?
So he does God Bless Football,
I've
but his
never
job
heard of him or heard
his
of him.
Correct.
his job is with TMZ. He's a TMZ sports reporter now.
Oh, he's TMZ?
Yep. Because I
I
listen
mean,
to
good for
Levitard.
him.
I listen to Levitard supporting the La
Man,
Raza.
it pays to be best friends with Gronk.
I guess so. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Which is the one where did Gronk come out in a Mania or was it Rumble? It was Mania, right?
Both.
So he came out at a Mania.
Oh,
Jack
it
Or
was,
Mojo in the in the
it was
Andre
the
Battle
Andre
Royal.
Battle Royal. Yeah.
When the security guards stopped him. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
So he goes to like jump
Yeah,
over the
yeah,
railing,
yeah,
and the
yeah.
security guards grab him, and he's like, "I'm in the thing."
I wonder how many times the security guard hears that though. Like, yeah, I'm in the
Wow.
thing.
What was this dude's name?
Jack Gallagher.
Oh yeah, he's so pale. I don't. It's
This
it's
coming from
really
you?
hard. It's really hard to make.
And
Sheamus,
also, he's also a little Wandery Franco.
is he really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's Wander Franco-y.
It's really hard to make
That's why you don't-
Sheamus
That's
look
why you
tan.
don't see him anymore.
Mhm.
I didn't even know you could make Sheamus look tan.
He's pretty. That's
There's
impressively
you.
pale.
He makes Sheamus look like '98 Hogan.
98 Hogan was leather.
Just hot dog colored. Like
Hogan
Drink it
said at
in,
that point was
man.
leather.
I don't know how he could function. You can see Jericho moving it. Why did they cut to that?
That-
Sometimes the
That's
camera
a great spot.
WWE does. Like, what are they? Bad directors.
I know you see them talking to themselves, and people's got the camera on them for fucking 5 seconds.
Right,
like,
yeah.
Although,
Okay, so what I want you to do next?
one of the coolest things I've ever seen was when CM Punk came back, and they did like the shot of like the truck, basically. So you could see it was like in the corner was like the CM Punk comeback kind of, and it was just the whole time the director calling everything and like cut to this, cut to
Yeah.
Unbelievably cool. Like
Yeah, it was cool.
It was very cool.
Spoken like a TV producer.
TV Pat.
I'm a big TV guy. What can I say? You know.
Rent.
Mark
on.
Henry.
But wow,
Oh wow.
it's wild that Mark Henry. This is 2017.
Yeah.
Why did the
He
screen
like a
say
surprise
rent
comeback,
on?
or was he
Oh,
still
bent
with
on.
I don't know.
He's with AEW, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is now. He does a lot of I mean, he all behind the scenes stuff, obviously, but he does a lot of like community outreach kind of stuff.
You remember whenever he would like just do like the introduction to the main event?
And now
this
it's time
is our main
for
event.
the main event.
What's it called? What's their Friday show called?
Dynamite
Rampage.
Rampage, yeah.
Rampage. Yeah.
He doesn't still do that.
Collision, I don't know.
I
Which
haven't
one of
watched
them?
Rampage in a while, I'll be
Me
honest.
neither.
AEW's got a lot of fucking shows now, man.
Having Rampage and Collision feels like a mistake. I don't even know if they still have Rampage. I'll be honest.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah.
That's too much. I mean, at least
AEW.
they're only an hour, but it's still too much. Is Collision an hour actually?
I think it's 2.
No, yeah, I think it was 2. Yeah.
I mean, they eliminated Dark, and
Too bad you couldn't go that time. It was in Hartford.
dude, I
Years
was
ago.
I
I know.
was so sick. It was so wild.
You
Like,
got that.
Herpes?
You got that Jersey Shore STD.
Oh, definitely had the herp.
like out of nowhere, all of a sudden, Tip. I just
No, it's not out of nowhere.
It
It
Whenever you
wasn't out
pay-
of nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah, when you pay for sex, it's what happens.
Whoa. Whoa. I mean,
get out, take a lap, go.
Is that what you
Go.
told her? Is that what you
Go.
told her when you wanted her to leave?
Go tell your wife what you just said.
She can hear.
Is she
she's
in
probably
there?
laughing right now.
So yeah.
My favorite
We've
thing is that-
18 years, man. You don't think she hasn't heard any of this?
I just
She's
love
a
that
sicko,
Destiny's
too.
always in. Whenever we do these, my favorite thing is Destiny's like right there the whole time. It's my
Just
favorite.
kind of like in the background.
Yeah, she's just sitting there, just hanging out, probably having a couple pop skis.
Oh, also,
Enjoy.
I don't know if you guys know or not. Sarah, our friend Sarah, she is expecting a baby pretty soon.
Wow.
Sarah, oh, good for
That's
her.
how long it's been since we've done a show. The entirety of gestation has happened since we did a show.
Nice job, Sarah. Congrats on the sex.
Yeah. Super
Certified sex
congrats.
haver. Fat. Zero certification.
Confirmed, yeah, Sarah. She can join the confirmed sex haver club. Good job, Sarah.
Oh,
Congratulations.
look how fast Braun got down there.
Dude, I forgot that they had the little carts.
So I don't know about you guys, but just watching Braun right now, I cannot stop looking at his brown pockets. Like they're so distracting.
Wow, so you're just staring at his ass, huh?
I am.
100%
I
he
am
is, yeah.
very much staring right at Braun Strowman's ass. Also, his straps got much thinner in the following years.
Well, you gotta have the nipple pop out, man. You don't get a pop without the nipple.
I don't know. Are you not distracted by the brown pockets?
I love
I mean, now.
Like I can't not see them. That's all I look at.
Strowman's like whenever he's getting punched his cell.
Oh
he's
my
like,
God.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Oh.
This must have been a Mark Henry comeback. Like he must have not been
Yeah, I don't think
super
he was
around.
active.
Yeah. Or if he wasn't super around all the time.
It was kind of like they did the same thing with him and Big Show, right? Like you just feed him
Oh,
out there
and
to the crowd.
And he's a Texas guy,
Yeah.
too.
You get the cheap Texas pop.
Did you guys
Oh.
ever
Skinning the cat, Mark Henry.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive. Did you ever see the James just picked up a tissue and then walked into the other room? I'm concerned what's going to happen.
Well, I hear him blowing his nose, even though he has his mic muted.
Not blow my nose into the camera.
You can be heard still on my microphone. You're not that far away.
No, that's why I was going over here.
This was horrible
I'm glad it's
planning.
his nose.
Question.
Maybe I shouldn't
Glad-
go.
I'm gonna blow my fucking nose.
I'm just glad it's your
How about
nose.
this?
Oh.
Here we go.
Let's blow my nose into the fucking
I'm
microphone.
just happy that it's your nose. That's all I'm saying. It looks suspicious, is my point.
That's good timing. I got that perfectly, James.
What am I supposed to do? Just trying to be considerate.
I thought you were going to try to show us your ass again.
Oh God, please no. I think you would. Oh God, I think you would have to have an ass to show your ass.
I don't have an ass.
Yeah,
For a white guy, he's got an ass.
yeah. You can't see it. James is showing me his ass now off camera. He looks ridiculous. Are those shorts from The Rock?
Yeah.
How do we feel about James owning The Rock?
Why is he
God.
standing up on a table?
Oh no, I just heard it crack. This is
That was my-
Scissor me, Jimmy ass.
Jimmy ass.
Jimmy ass.
I don't know how I feel about Jimmy ass.
Jimmy ass is perfect.
I feel like James ass is still better.
I don't not have an ass. Come on. Come on, guys. Grow up. Grow up.
I mean, I'm the one that won the best ass of Seymour Johnson, so
What a title! What a title to have. The best ass at Seymour Johnson. Boy,
tippy cakes, baby.
I'm
Tippy cakes. Of all the dumb shit I've said, that might be the top.
Tippy cakes. Oh, why is that so funny? Oh man, Tippy cakes. That's really
Tippy cakes, baby.
Oh man.
Fuck.
Oh, Big Show.
Oh yeah. And Braun is just watching him come out in the little cart the whole time.
It is really funny once you know that there's a cart that they have to like cut back to all the guys like staring like
where I was sitting was like not the lower bowl, but just like slightly up, right? First row. And I'm right in the middle of the ring, and I'm watching this fucking cart just bring them out each time. Every single time, just slowly bring them out.
what? They should have just used one of those Andre ring carts, and it would have been way cooler. Then they could have shown it. It would have been fun.
Well, they had him stand up in the back. It just didn't look cool.
Yeah, and that's what he's saying. Like they should have done
Remember
something cool.
Remember when Andre couldn't walk anymore, so they just like carted him down with a cart that had ropes on it?
Like three straight WrestleManias had carts for some reason.
WrestleManias 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah.
No,
Like Andre can't function, so we're just gonna cart him down and put ropes.
WrestleMania 3 had them, but WrestleMania 4 was it Trump Tower? I don't know. What was it? Trump Casino?
Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
And it had the stairs. They like walked down steps.
Oh God, I don't remember that at all.
You don't remember that?
No.
But Andre was in great shape at 4. Like,
yeah, he really.
Like-
we watched that match. That was it the Mega Bucks?
no, that was
Whatever.
Macho won the title. That was the tournament.
But it was a tag. Well, I thought it was a tag match, wasn't it? Wasn't it a tag
No,
match?
not 4.
Oh.
Mega Powers Explode was 5.
What was the Andre match of 4?
He was in the
Oh.
tournament.
Oh, that was the
against
tournament
Hogan.
where they both got
And then he
disqualified.
got disqualified, yeah.
Was he was in 5, wasn't he? Was he in 5?
Strowman just picking up Big Show like nothing is
Yeah.
super impressive.
Well, it's like he's not 500-pound Big Show anymore. He's like Big Show now. He's
I mean, he's like 420. That's still.
yeah, but he nearly had a 6-pack in this one. Remember when Big Show had a 6-pack and everyone's like, "That's okay." I mean, good for you, but that's
That's all right.
it's impressive.
I was like, everyone's like, calm down, Big Show. Well, you don't need a 6-pack,
Yeah.
too.
So
You're already
so
7'4", man.
you
It's
did
like, all right,
2
well,
sit-ups.
impressive
Good
that you have
job.
a 6-pack because you're like 50 and 7'8".
Oh, this is when they started doing the 10 for what's his face.
Oh, Ty Dillinger, yeah.
For
I have that shirt.
Sean Spears is such a better name than Ty Dillinger. It's crazy.
yeah.
I have that shirt. The Perfect 10, one of my favorite shirts.
They keep
In
showing
every
this
way,
Bullet Club guy.
Every
It's like
day.
the only fan that they show is the guy in the Bullet Club shirt because he's just going crazy the whole time.
That's a wrestling fan. It's not even that long of a ramp. Why the fuck do they need a cart?
Just for the fat guys.
Yeah, it was just for the big guys.
Well, I know it's for the big guys, but like, it
Is
looked
there
like a 40-yard dash.
So, Sean Spears, the greatest wrestler of all time? I think he might be. Because, have you seen his wife? Nice.
Yeah.
Good job, Sean Spears.
Listen, top 10.
He might be on Mount Rushmore for me.
I mean, Miz is
Flair,
the top
Austin,
of all
Rock,
time.
Sean Spears.
Miz is the top of all
I mean,
time.
but what
Miz.
about Miz?
Miz,
Yeah.
second.
Miz.
He's on second Rushmore. He's on
La-
Rushmore.
la-
He's on North.
Last I checked, our group chat doesn't have anyone else's wife.
What about Andrade?
Our group chat doesn't have.
Oh, Andrade, yeah.
I don't think our group chat has Maurice anymore. It's Mandy Rose now, I thought.
That's
Or is it
Maurice
both?
and Mandy
It's
Rose.
both of
It
them.
might be both.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
listen, I know because I get uncomfortable whenever it pops up on my screen when we're driving across Pennsylvania and Lisa's in the front seat with me.
And then it's even more uncomfortable when he opens the message and it's something ridiculous from me.
Or me.
It's just like, oh God, I hope Lisa's not looking at that fucking screen because
Destiny pops every time the screen says sex appeal James Steele.
Wow, that's my name.
Yep.
All right.
It's funny that they had Carmella come down with James Ellsworth.
Well,
he helped her win
I know,
the
but I
Money in
don't-
the Bank.
It's just
remember
funny
how
that
people were super mad that he helped her win Money in the Bank?
he was so mad that the next night they had
They made her do it
a
again.
Money in the
Yeah,
Bank where she won.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Uh,
That was the first women's Money in the Bank,
Yep.
the first one
Yeah.
ever. James Ellsworth won.
yeah. But he won it for Carmella.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the shot of the end of the first ever women's Money in the Bank is James Ellsworth taking the briefcase off. Like, it is so stupid. What were they thinking?
I think that spot where you're hanging onto the ropes is so overdone,
Yeah.
especially for a dude that's 8 feet tall. Like,
What's your guys' favorite Royal Rumble moment ever?
Royal Rumble what?
Moment.
I would have to say Ric Flair, man.
Flair winning it?
Yeah, Flair winning it.
Yeah, it's a good one. Mine is Michaels, Undertaker. I think it was 07, where they're both down, laying flat in the ring. I don't remember which order it goes, but I think it was Undertaker sits up and then Michaels kips up, and it is unbelievably good. And then they go for like 5 minutes, and it basically sets the tone for what you end up
For
seeing
Mania, yeah.
5 years, 3 or 4, whatever it was, years with Michaels and Austin, or Michaels and Undertaker. It is such a great moment. My runner-up is Vince Logan with quads.
That is iconic.
It's so great. Just Vince angrily slamming the jacket and running down, dives in, tries to stand up, just has to
Cannot.
lay down and no sell the fact that his quads are
Absolutely cannot. Oh,
his
What a
quads
bump
are
by Ellsworth, man.
bone raw.
oh my God. Ah, man.
Oh my god! he almost-
Oh.
Jesus Christ! Actually, like incredible job by Ellsworth.
Oh.
That because that could have gone so
Yeah.
wrong. That could have been like who was it that took the double power bomb over the ropes? Was it Spike?
Yeah. Oh,
Where
yeah.
he came up,
Yeah.
the back of his head hits the table.
Yeah. That was bad.
Jesus Christ!
Oh. Man.
Favorite? It's a tough question. There's a lot of good Rumble stuff.
There's 36 of them. 36 seasons of them.
Edge's return in general. Edge's
Yeah.
return
Oh, yeah. That's
is
got to be
so
up there.
freaking good.
I
almost cried.
It's
he
almost cried.
Yeah.
that was an emotional day though,
Oh, yeah.
because that was the Kobe day too.
Yep.
That was the same day.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Everyone was supposed to come over and watch the Royal Rumble, and then everything bad happened, and everyone was like, "Nah, I can't. We're exhausted."
What was the one? What was the Rumble where there was like a ton of people here? It was like Ezzy and Marino.
Yeah.
I think Marino was here. Was it Marino?
No,
Someone was here.
Chris was here. Chris was here.
Oh, it was Chris. Yeah, that's who it was.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people here. That was fun.
Marino was here at one point. What was Marino here for?
I mean, he came over a couple times.
Did we see was he at the Money in the Bank or was that Chris?
That was neither. It was just me, you, and Ezzy at Money in the Bank, because we thought Fitz was going to be there.
Oh,
He just wasn't there that day.
was it a different?
We went to Raw, and Chris was there.
Oh, it was Chris. Okay.
Yeah, me, you, Chris, and Fitz were there.
That was the wedding, right?
Yeah.
The Bobby Lashley wedding. Tip, you've never seen a wrestling wedding in person, and I got to tell you,
It was awesome.
they're amazing.
It was awesome.
You can ever see a wrestling wedding in person. I highly recommend it. The funniest part is bringing down the gigantic cake. We've probably talked about this 10 times.
Yep,
but,
where you
every
saw
time we talk-
Rusev get inside of it. Yep.
We literally saw him get in. Yeah, so
It's great. You know what my favorite part about the show is? Telling the same stories over and over again because we forget that we told them before.
No, whenever you take 41 shots of beer in 41 minutes.
Or 25 or 20. However many.
Pussies.
I guess I should change my name. The funny part is by the end of all of this, you end up drinking that same amount. It's just not 40 minutes.
Quarter Century Club Pat.
Yeah.
what are you?
Yeah, Tip wasn't even. At least I got to the quarter century.
At least I got to the quarter century.
41. That's like, It's not even.
No, I mean, 41 hit me with everything 41 had. Like it was not good.
Tip's at like the Tom Seaver century, I guess. I don't know.
Do you know what it takes to make me tap out? And that's what 41 hit me with.
Yeah, it does get. I feel like if you're going to do that, you really got to carve up and like prepare for it.
Yeah,
And we kind of went into it thinking like,
Yeah, I didn't do enough.
No.
I had 2 slices of pizza today.
Yeah.
So did I at like 4.
Mine were at noon.
I did have Are you guys in on Chick-fil-A breakfast?
No.
No?
I don't eat breakfast in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't eat breakfast at all, but every once in a while,
I can
Chick-fil-A.
I can
What
have
kind of pansy eats breakfast?
Yeah, the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuits are banging.
I just saw that they have like a spicy chicken biscuit now.
Yeah.
And I kind of need to go.
Tip, have you had it? Have you had a chicken biscuit?
I have not.
You
You gotta
check it out.
Yeah, just try one.
I
Try
will
one and
for-
report back in 4 months when we do this show again.
No, it might only be like 2 months.
Yeah, we're doing it in October together. In
True.
like all of us together at the same time.
It'll be
Same
really
place.
amazing when we're all together, but in 3 different rooms because we haven't figured out the audio.
I will bring what we need.
All
I've
right.
got it all. Although I think me taking microphones and cameras
Oh,
through
it's the
TSA
Miz.
might not be good.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
There is the Miz.
What if we just get the Miz away?
Dude, look at that camel toe. Wait, what?
I know, dude. I noticed. Okay, I thought I was crazy. Oh, that's a whole lot of blood that Miz just grabbed.
I mean,
Do you blame him?
Wait, how come
No.
Maurice didn't go down with him?
come back.
Please. Come
They
back.
sent Carmella down with James Ellsworth, but Maurice isn't going to come down with the Miz. Sad.
Oh, she might have been pregnant at that time.
I mean, maybe, but did you see her?
Oh my god. Yeah.
I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit to take 4 bumps.
I mean, I haven't pressed play since. It's just here on my screen.
Jericho surprise number 2.
Yeah.
What was like 2014 maybe?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
No, it was,
Nobody knew.
Against Dolph, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Nobody
thought you were
knew.
going to say, was it the greatest Royal Rumble that he
No.
also came out surprised?
No, I think everyone knew he was going to be there.
Yeah, because they
went
showed
back
him.
with
It
Undertaker.
was going to be the Undertaker thing.
No,
But I still don't think people totally. Yeah, but what you're talking about.
Well,
was-
not just that. At the
people
British
were
Royal Rumble,
legitimately surprised. Nobody knew, and you can't do that anymore.
That's a great one. Yeah.
at the British Royal Rumble, they showed him in the back talking to Elias.
No,
before
that
the Rumble
was,
started.
that was Raw 25.
Oh, okay.
Which
Well, it's the
is-
same
Yeah,
thing to me.
he was wearing his shirt where he wrestled Kenny Omega.
Yeah.
Ah,
Which was also they had to write Enzo off the show because that's when his stuff.
Oh, really? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
also,
Also-
Sophie spot.
Also, I was there.
Wait, what?
Raw 25.
And that was Barclays, right?
Uh-huh.
That's like I've never.
Oh man, that was a good
It's
one.
the only thing I regret not being at. But I don't even think.
It was at
It
two
was me and
locations,
Chris.
wasn't it?
Were you here yet?
I don't even know. I don't
Yeah,
think we
he
were
was.
like friends.
No, we were.
I mean, we still weren't.
I mean,
We
like
still aren't,
friends,
so.
but like we weren't like let's go to a wrestling show.
Yeah.
No, because I had left ESPN at that point.
That was Raw 25 was 2018.
Yeah, I had just
Well,
left
what is
ESPN
that?
at that point.
We were,
Yeah.
but not like we're gonna go hang out outside of work, friends. We were
Look
like,
at Seamus running down
we
that
were like,
ramp.
we work a couple shows together on the weekend, friends.
No, we worked NBA Insiders, and that was like the best show of all
Yeah,
time.
we were like,
And Dickerson and Hood.
Oh, dude.
I
We
made,
ran Saturdays and Sundays.
Tippy, did you know Ryan Hollins is back with the company?
what?
He
Really?
is?
Yeah, he's doing stuff again.
That's my guy.
I know. I said to I forget who it was. It might have been Evan. I was like, oh man, Tipton and Ryan Hollins are great friends, and I forgot that you don't know Evan and he doesn't know you.
Ryan
Do you still talk
Hollins
to him, or-
been on my podcast 4 times.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's a
He's a
great.
49ers fan, so I don't talk to him during football season.
He's like just one of those like he's just a great dude.
I love Ryan Hollins.
Like, hey, he's like 7'11",
Yeah.
so obviously like you're like, oh, he probably played sports. But if you didn't know that, you would never. He doesn't play up the I played in the NBA thing at all. Like,
Surprisingly, not the tallest person I've had on my show.
who's the tallest person? How tall is Ryan Hollins?
7
Hold on,
even.
the internet.
Yeah, 7 even. The tallest person that I've had on my show, Matt Wilms, 7'3", former center for
Ryan
Utah.
Hollins is only 7 foot. That surprises me. He seems taller.
Only 7 foot.
I'm
Literally,
like,
you're only
only-
7
only-
foot.
in the context of this conversation, I thought he was like 7'3".
You remember that time that we had to like escort him around like the campus? I think it was like you and I early in the morning, and we're just both just like, "Hey Ryan, how's it going, guy?"
Yeah. So wait, sorry, who was the tallest person?
Matt Wilms. He used to play basketball here at UTEP. 7'3".
No. Clearly didn't make the NBA.
Oh God, no. He was a 6th-year senior.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's a lot of years.
Good guy. though.
Yeah. Prior to COVID too. Prior to me going to ESPN, he was a 6th-year senior. Great dude. Great dude.
Well, as long as he's a good guy.
Then he was still there playing at UTEP whenever you got back.
He actually still plays there. That's the amazing part.
You've been playing there for 18 years.
His eligibility has never expired.
Yeah, he just keeps getting extensions.
This was a point where like my podcast at first started. It was the most Canadian friendly podcast in like all of El Paso.
He's Canadian?
Yeah. He played on the Canadian national team and they got bounced in like the first round of the Olympics.
Hey, you played in the Olympics.
Yeah, man. Like I would take it.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of times that I've looked up sports where I'm like, could I be to the Olympics playing this?
I think with me, if drinking was an Olympic game, I would be a fucking gold medalist guy.
Again, the problem is I'm an incredible drinker. I'm stupendous at it.
Well, you would have to.
One of the best, but they don't have 8-hour-long drinking competitions.
And that's what I'm saying. Like you guys play the long game. I can do the short game like nothing.
Tip does the 100-meter sprint equivalent. You are
Century
the,
Club, that's the 100 meters.
yeah. What's that?
The Century Club's the 100 meters because it's century, and that's 100.
Yeah, but
I had it.
what?
What do you mean what?
No,
You know what's weird
but
is
it's 100 minutes.
I'm now looking at your computer and it's ahead of mine and it's freaking me out. I'm seeing Tipton over there ahead of me. Whoa. I shouldn't do that. I'm seeing
How
Tipton over
drunk
there.
are you? 1 shot of tequila. That's all it took.
No, it's just freaking me out.
You got another
Also,
one?
why did
Yeah,
they make Rusev run? Why did Rusev have to run and Big E didn't?
I forgot when Rusev had the face mask.
This was right after he had to put shoes on because he broke his ankle.
Yeah.
James, catch. Okay, that was a perfect.
Wow.
Like
No, it was a pretty
perfect
bad
throw.
throw. It was a bad throw.
Thank you.
It
Yeah,
was
I
not a
agree.
bit.
Yeah. I think
It
it was
almost
the form,
landed in his hand.
Pat. I think it was the form because we weren't expecting you to throw like this.
I'm in an awkward seating position. I gotta.
You sounded like Serena Williams hitting a serve.
Okay, can we run the tape back? That was a perfect throw that James just flat out dropped.
No,
Because he's a lineman and has no hands.
James
No,
was a
I haven't.
linebacker.
Lineman.
No,
I
James
was
is
a
like
lineman.
James is like the nose guard.
No, I was a center.
No. Oh
Same
Smart.
thing.
no, he's got to have. Yeah, you got to have soft hands.
Oh God, I feel like
You're handling the ball all the time.
Yeah, same. I feel like you good? You gotta.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, okay.
What do you mean? What are we doing? Why do you
What
think
do you
I
think?
threw a shot glass? I threw a shot glass at James, and you yelled at me.
Oh, is that what you threw? I just saw like a shot put.
It was a great throw, James. Yeah, you can admit that you dropped that.
I dropped it.
That was a great throw.
It was a pretty good throw.
I'm left-handed, and I feel like I could have thrown that better right-handed.
I have no idea what he said.
I don't know. James dropped this whole thing. He's hammered.
Hey, it's hammered, huh?
The funny part is, I could hear you drop your headphones from my.
Yes.
over there.
No, like, and it's in my fucking ears the whole time. Just
It's
James
such
doing
an
this.
earthquake, and I'm 5 feet away from my computer.
What? How do you hear?
You hear microphone, James.
Oh, are you hearing this right here? Can you hear me?
Oh,
I didn't realize that. I honestly didn't know. I thought it was still taking my.
No, it's that for sure. Every time.
All right. I'm sorry. Oh, baby. All right.
It's one of those.
Yeah,
Cheers,
baby.
guys. Should probably end this show.
Might not be a bad idea.
Okay, that one was much. I do have to watch out all the shit on him.
I love the fact that the entire time I've just heard double audio.
The whole time. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I tried.
Hey, that's all. You know what we tried. That's all we can do.
It's not documented on the show, but I tried everything that I could
Yeah.
to.
For a good 25 minutes, we were testing out microphones and all kinds of stuff.
I'm just not sure. I'm not sure why it doesn't work. We're getting levels on the unit.
Oh, did Pat
wasn't-
go to the bathroom?
He did, yeah.
Oh, I got to go too. So now it's all you.
No. This is a bad idea. Are you gonna? Oh man. Are you pooping? All right. Okay. So. Yeah. I have a picture of Hulk Hogan. Yeah, right above the toilet. So when I don't have it readily available. That's on me. I thought it was pretty cool. What? What's going on?
You have a candle.
Yeah, it's
From
called
Bath and Body Works.
Yeah.
I gotta stand over here until Tip comes back.
Yeah.
You have a candle from Bath and Body Works called Vampire Blood.
Yeah.
You don't see. Normally they sell like this is full
Yeah, but
apple.
Right, but
This
they have
is-
a spooky line.
This is pumpkin pie.
I was excited about the spooky line. That's what the little the fragrance thing in there too is a skull.
Did we tell the people that your wife thought this was Ryan Reynolds?
We did not tell them that.
Yeah. I mean,
That
I
was
get
a-
it. In fairness. Oh, there I'm back. I can go back over here. Thank you.
No, we will never, ever, ever besmirch the good name of Ryan Reynolds with mistaking him for Orange
No,
Cassidy.
not Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Gosling.
Gosling. Sorry, I got the Ryan wrong.
Oh, absolute liability at corner. Yeah, I can.
I mean, you could see how someone would think that was Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, liability.
He was a liability. Honestly, though, was he? I've
My
thought about
favorite thing. Oh, who could this be?
Oh,
terrible Bray.
Oh, stop it!
I
Your hatred for Bray Wyatt.
don't hate him. I don't hate him. That's not true.
I really feel like we should watch the Hell in a Cell again.
That's not a good idea.
Pat, what is your
You want
opinion on
us
the NFL
Fight
draft?
each other? Is that like the?
What's your opinion on the NFL draft, guys?
It's boring.
Huge waste of time, and I've gone to the last two.
I get why people like it. I can totally see it. If that's your thing, I get it. It's not my thing. I think it's boring. It's a list of names. You could literally go into a room for 4 hours and not tell anyone and come back out later and just be like, here's the list. And it's the same thing.
I felt like James was going to get a baseball bat and hit you with it.
It's all drafts, though. It's not just, to be fair, to be clear, it's all drafts. NFL, MLB, and all of them. They're all terrible and pointless and boring.
The MLB draft has to be the most pointless one, right? Like, those dudes just go straight to single A.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I was going to say the NHL because all of them are from, like, this guy's from Sweden. It's like, okay, great. At least, the MLB draft, sometimes you're like, this is Cookie Rojas Jr. And you're like, oh, shit, all right.
Pat was laughing at my candle.
Yeah,
no, I heard it. It was in my ear as I was in the bathroom taking a piss.
What's wrong with my candle?
No, it's not. There's nothing wrong with it. I just think it's very funny to have a candle called Vampire Blood from Bath and Body Works.
Pat, hold on. I couldn't hear you over James doing this shit the entire time.
James put his microphone back
on. So, there's a.
So what the hell is that Body Works?
I honestly had no idea that that's how it worked.
Because I have a terrible, terrible computer. I have to refresh this, so I'll be right back.
Oh, James or Pat and his wooden computer.
Let's watch him.
Yeah, in the background, frustrated Pat.
Hello.
How long does it take?
I was trying to think of a good name.
Aw.
Oh, this way. Wait, put it back up. I was ready.
It is. It's their spooky line. What are you talking about?
Bath and Body Works. It's just funny, man. It's like
the simple fact that Bath and Body Works
Vampire Blood candle.
My wife.
The fact that Bath and Body Works having a spooky line is just.
It's just like it sounds so funny. Normally their candles are like pumpkin spice.
Well, they have those too, for sure. Yeah.
Vampire Blood.
There's like flannel.
That's what I mean. Like
apple crisp.
Christ.
I'm surprised, like with as white as you are, I'm surprised it's not like pumpkin spice.
No, they had those there also. I'm saying, like, yeah.
I have those.
I've never had a pumpkin spice latte. I refuse.
They're good.
I have not either. I don't really drink coffee in general. But
I would expect James to say I'm good. I didn't drink coffee until recently either. But like every day waking up at 5, it's just I got to.
I drink 5 Hour Energies. They're the 5-second coffee.
Pat drinks so many fucking 5 Hour Energies.
I'm
not sure how his heart hasn't exploded.
So there are a couple things. I can defend myself on this. I only drink. I drink one every morning.
That's a lot.
It's not, because they have less caffeine than a large Starbucks coffee. So.
But you're still going 5 hours. So at what point do you replenish the 5 hours?
Okay, you both talked at the same time, so one at a time.
I know that's great audio. At what point do you replenish the 5 hour energy? Like, do you drink it 2 hours into a show?
No, so 5 a.m. normally I'll drink it, and then it gets me to 10.
Then 7 a.m. and then 9 a.m.
He goes and drinks a Celsius at 7.
No, I stopped drinking those. Those scared me. Those were actually giving me like 5 Hour Energies. They just give me like the rush that I assume a sort of coffee would give somebody. The Celsiuses I was drinking, and like I was getting heart palpitations. I was like, oh Jesus,
nice.
These are scaring me. I mean, it didn't help that I would drink a second one sometimes.
Well, there you go. So you'd have a 5 Hour Energy and then 2 Celsius.
Then make it a 10 hour energy, and you're good.
I didn't do both a lot. I did do it on occasion.
Pat was going to run to El Paso.
The Celsiuses have more caffeine than a 5 Hour Energy. Like 40 more milligrams, I think.
So I used to not drink a lot of coffee, and whenever I moved to Connecticut, like there's a Dunkin' Donuts on every fucking corner. So like I got used to just getting a Dunkin'
Starbucks
coffee
in ESPN.
Yeah,
inside of ESPN.
I wouldn't go to the Starbucks because like I'm just anti-Starbucks, but like Dunkin' Donuts, I would go. I would get my frozen coffee, no matter how cold it is. I get a frozen coffee.
Why are you anti-Starbucks?
It just seems so pretentious.
Tip doesn't like the holiday cups. He needs
that's
Jesus
it.
on his holiday cup.
Yeah, I don't like the way they write Tipton on the cup.
Why didn't you just go with Mike?
Because no one believes my name is Mike Tipton to begin with. I look like
Yeah.
fucking Osama bin Laden. So,
Well, why didn't you go with Osama then?
well, because I can't. If I do that,
Yeah,
then I'm getting arrested. Like it's a whole thing.
Yeah, because people had just written Obama and it would have been fine.
My friend, it would not have turned out well for me.
What accent?
I can do
was
it.
that
I have a
supposed
beard.
to be? What was that
Middle
supposed to be?
Middle Eastern.
Was
The
it
amount of times I got mistaken for being Egyptian in Connecticut was insane.
Egyptian? That's so specific.
Yes, 100. So there was a Sunoco by my apartment that every time I went in, they would give me free shit because they thought I was Egyptian.
Okay, I don't really know how to respond to that. I don't think you look Egyptian.
No, me neither. But
What?
me and King Tut, just like this.
Wait a second, James.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just saying, like Connecticut.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
White people in Connecticut thinking that he's Egyptian.
No. It was the Egyptians at the gas station that thought I was
then
Egyptian.
I have nothing. Then.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
we were talking about white people.
I bet you did. Wouldn't you like to talk about white people, James?
Wow.
So let me.
Oh, look who it is!
Oh, bro.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Yeah.
He was in terrible shape.
It's crazy. That dude used to be a librarian.
It's crazy the shape that he was in when he was in AEW. He was in
So
incredible.
good. Yeah.
He was so solid.
Huge bald spot.
I also I never realized that he had that huge bald spot. But dude, his AEW run was so good.
So
he
good.
looks like former President Rutherford B. Hayes.
So, oh Jesus Christ! Sorry, I get distracted by the UFC ring girl.
Oh, damn it.
It
How did I miss
was a whole thing. So the last week we've had
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
what happened?
Wow, he went after Bray.
Oh, good for you, Luke Harper.
Oh, yeah. This is where Luke was like so over. Like at Elimination Chamber, everyone thought he was going to win.
Is this like a heel turn or whatever?
No,
Or like
Face
a
turn.
in
Face
general?
turn.
Just like a turn?
he was just mad that Bray was teaming up with Randy. But he was right about Randy though.
Yep. It's because Randy hears voices in his head.
Wasn't that sort of the whole thing with their entire like storyline? Is that like those guys were right the whole time, every step of the way? Wasn't that like part of it?
Luke was right.
Yeah, like he kept calling like, "Hey, this is bad and this is bad." It was basically
he's not your friend. Yeah.
so like in Fast and Furious.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
In Fast 5, or well, let's go back to the first Fast and Furious, where Vince said the whole time that Brian O'Connor was a cop, and he knew.
Yep.
He was on it.
Oh,
right
yeah.
away. He knew. And then Fast 5 comes around, and Vince is kind of doing his whole like I'm back thing. Once again, he's like, "You never listened to me when I told you that he was a cop." That's basically Luke Harper.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Brock.
Not when I said he's a cop. Not now. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it.
Vince from Fast and Furious and Luke Harper, same
guy. Same guy.
James is very angry. See, he's
James, slow and
James kind
frustrated.
of looks like Luke Harper right now.
Super.
James, you have actual glasses. Why are you using a plastic cup, my guy?
So I have to wash them.
What's up, Sarah? Well, Sarah, you're not allowed to say that anymore because you're
Yeah.
We'll take one when you do.
yeah, you're bigly
Oh,
pregnant.
yeah. How about that?
You betrayed us. But also, congratulations.
Yeah. Certified sex haver, Sarah Beltray.
Nice, good work on the sex. Nice, congratulations on that.
Pat, still 0 certifications.
For sure.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you could hear that. It's also funny seeing it in the second camera.
Yeah,
Like-
it's like 2 places. He looks like he's taking a piss in the corner.
Just seeing James walk around. I just realized there's a Penn State pillow. How long have you had that?
We are.
Why do you have a Penn State pillow?
Lisa went to Penn State.
Big Sandusky fan.
She's in Penn- Stop.
Get out.
Don't.
Go. Get
Don't.
out. Get out. Yeah, that's just
Oh
awful.
my god.
That's
Come
awful.
on.
Yeah, you know what? You're the worst.
No.
That's terrible.
Oh look, there I am.
Yeah, I know. You're there twice. You could leave this frame. No. Oh God.
James Steele just resorting to the most white person move of all time.
Twerking.
That was not twerking.
He tried to
No.
at the end there.
Fuck
I
off.
saw it. No, I kind of want a piece of pizza.
Sarah is saying that she wishes she could take a shot with us. If you don't care about your child,
I mean, yeah, you could.
You can do it.
hey, we're in the 3rd trimester. Like they should be okay.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be smart, and we wouldn't
No.
recommend it. But
No, 100%
there's technically nothing stopping you.
at all, except for morals.
All right, back to the.
Just have a
Did,
beer.
did Pat go to the bathroom?
No.
I mean, I'm not recommending it again. But.
Just have a beer.
Enzo Amore sure is yelling at Brock Lesnar. James, where's this pizza from?
It better be
Pizza
from Max's
Heaven.
Pizza
What's
too.
up, Pizza Heaven?
Oh, so it's not Max's Pizza 2 in New Britain, Connecticut?
No. I've been to Max's Pizza 4.
Is that the one that's right next to work?
Yeah. 4 is right next to work.
Dude, I can't wait to go back to Connecticut and get some J-Tims.
Oh, yeah.
Some Friendlies ice cream too. Oh,
The worst part is J. Tim's is exactly the opposite direction of where I live now.
Well, yeah, you both live in Meriden.
So it used to be like, oh, I could, it's kind of on the way.
Pat lives on the bad side of Meriden though, like where all the drive-bys happen.
Well, at least where the train is.
Yeah, for sure.
Pat lives inside of a train.
It's fun.
Pat
Goldberg
gets
is
the train
good.
ran on him. Does Goldberg get the cart?
Goldberg and Brock Lesnar, baby.
Does Goldberg get the cart though? He's got to get the cart.
I'm assuming this was after because the Kevin Owens match was 16.
Yeah.
Or that whole thing and the Brock thing was 16, right?
Goldberg doing it so he can be a hero to his kid.
It was a good run.
If you need to wrestle to be a hero to your kid, you're a shitty father. I'm saying it right now.
Now, there have been a couple guys who have been like, my kid never got to see me wrestle, so it was fun to come back and do it.
Ric
I
Flair.
don't blame him. They probably paid him a ton of money, too.
Ric Flair wrestled this year so he and Lacey Evans' child could see him.
Yeah, that's why he did it. Yeah. Ric Flair's last match was so that his kid with Lacey Evans.
I always forget how tall Goldberg is. Like, he's tall.
Yeah, he's a defensive end of the NFL, dude. Like,
The crowd loves it.
oh yeah, you get to chant Goldberg. I was like a nerd.
I forget. Did Brock get his revenge on Goldberg? He did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he beat him that year.
Mm-hmm. I thought so.
And it's funny that Goldberg looks small here.
Oh! We got the Goldberg Jericho payoff.
A singular clothesline.
20 years later that we never even thought about, and it was for 4 seconds. That was the equivalent of Hogan and Austin being in that one tag team match on Raw that one time. and they sort of locked up for about 4 seconds, and that was it. Which was actually a great it's probably the best tag match in the history of Raw. It was like Rock, Austin, it might have just been Rock and Austin,
Yeah, it
actually,
was Rock and Austin
versus the NWO, which was like, that's unbelievable. Goldberg is so sweaty, and he's been in the ring for a minute and a half. Randy Orton's pretending his knee is blown out, but it also might actually be blown out. It's funny that everyone's just laying down. Everyone's just laying there.
They're all waiting.
Oh my God, Bray Wyatt's coming out again.
Oh.
On tips or on. Well, we can see everything that you're saying, and oh, nice.
Did you take one?
I mean, maybe we'll do another one.
Hold on, I have to, James, you have to throw that one out because I used it already.
Locked and loaded, baby.
I want to ask you, you want to do a 110?
What's 110?
It's 110 for you.
But like, what is it?
55 times 2.
Oh. Okay, well, great throw again.
Wow,
Well,
Pat.
keep that one. I'm gonna need the lime juice for this.
Fair.
I have a lot of tequila surrounding me right now.
This feels like a terrible idea.
Yeah, for sure it does.
Which is
Especially
why
after 41 shots of beer.
we should
Oh, wait.
absolutely do it. Okay, so Undertaker just dumped Goldberg. One,
Yeah.
Undertaker was terrible.
So
Two,
Undertaker
Like, Goldberg was supposed to do like a, what's it called?
Oh, yeah.
What's a
Skin the cat.
skin the cat? Yeah, I feel like he was supposed to do that and just let go. Yeah, that's fine.
what, Goldberg fucking up a spot? Who would have think?
Undertaker looks awful.
So Destiny got so mad at this particular Royal Rumble because 30 hits, the lights go out, you get the gong, and he's in the fucking ring. No entrance, no nothing, just in the
Oh
ring.
no! Here,
Definitely.
wait, he was 30. I thought he was 20. Who was 29? Goldberg was 28.
I don't know.
I missed 29.
Oh, okay, then yeah, he was 29. Roman was 30. Whoops. Sorry.
Okay.
You might just have to wait for.
Because yeah, right.
You might have to wait.
Oh yeah. Okay, there's one more countdown. Because Roman's always 30. Because the best way to get someone over is to put them in the last spot of the match and then have them win, even though he's not going to. Whatever.
I would say though, like whenever Triple H threw Roman out of the ring, that was a great spot.
Why is he hurt? Oh,
You good, my
we got a
guy?
match already. I forgot.
You seen this?
And James is muted.
Well, no, he's got to put his headphones back in.
Oh yeah. James has to put his headphones back in.
Oh, Undertaker took the straps down, and it really reveals the dad bod.
There's nothing wrong with being a dad bod. They call me the dad bod god. What was that?
Mabel.
Maybe we'll just hack it up a lot.
Mabel's
Fine.
laying on her back right now. In the weirdest position that I've ever seen a dog lay in. That is somehow comfortable.
So are we doing the
Look
shot
how
or?
fat the Undertaker is. Yeah. James is unfreezing the lime juice.
It's frozen somehow.
No,
If
sad.
you're gonna make me take a shot of awful tequila, I need to chase it with lime juice.
It is not awful tequila. It's great tequila.
Well, it's
Shout out
different.
to Keyshawn Johnson.
No, it's different.
No, not
Oh,
that.
oh,
It's
okay.
a different one.
I was gonna be like former Dallas Cowboys great.
Do you guys are you on the same page as me where the Undertaker Cena match at Mania, whatever that
Should
was,
have been longer.
like that's one of the biggest missed opportunities ever. Like,
Oh yeah.
Undertaker was in incredible shape. And Cena, just put it in the other shot glass, buddy, if you can.
What?
Put it in the other shot glass. The lime.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just put it
I
into
know,
the other one.
Just put it in the other one. I'd
I don't-
rather just take it as a separate thing. You know?
I don't know how much you need.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you got. the more the merrier. For
Oh,
this.
okay. All right, that's what I don't know. I don't know what you want here.
Yeah, for this fucking moonshine ass tequila bullshit.
That's fine.
I do love moonshine.
How fat Undertaker is. Oh God. Jeez, what am I drinking? I'm not even gonna smell it.
Oh
If
my
I smell
God,
it,
what am I
I'm
drinking over here?
It's like
Is it
you're.
this?
I told Tipton that it's like
55% tequila.
yeah, it's 110 proof.
Sad.
I feel like this bottle is racist. Though.
Oh, wow.
I
Really?
don't know. It feels.
How is it racist?
Does that feel racist to you?
Hold on, I can't really see, so I got to take you and myself out.
Feels racist. I don't know. I don't know how exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah,
It's maybe not racist, but just like, you know.
it's not a good look.
Yeah, it's weird.
What? Oh.
He's like, oh.
Well, it's like they were like, hey, we're gonna make tequila. Let's just put generic Mexican people.
I said they should have put Speedy Gonzalez on there.
But what's that mean? Oh.
Tapatio?
No, what's that mean in
Tapatio?
HO in Mexico?
I want to hear you say it first.
HO? HO in Mexico?
Oh, Hecho in Mexico? That means made in Mexico.
What do you think it means, James?
I don't know. I don't speak
What could that
Mexican.
possibly mean? There's like
I don't
one
speak
word.
Mexican. Holy shit.
I said that on purpose. Come on. All right.
What-
Come on.
what
Give
is-
me a little credit.
So, what is HBO?
I think this is a first. This has to be a first.
I know, yeah, it's a little dramatic. You're being a
What
little-
did I do?
But I just feel like, yeah, let's put
You told me to say it, and I tried. If I failed, then I failed.
No, but then you followed it up with a I don't speak
All right, let's
Mexican.
take
Yeah, well, that was a joke. Come
I
on.
mean,
Give me a little bit more credit than that.
okay, yes.
in Mexico.
Okay, come on.
That's still the picture
My-
on the bottle. I'm not.
my Mexican friend.
You
We're gonna give
motherfucker.
him a poncho and a sombrero, so we know it's tequila. As if.
I chase my tequila with more tequila.
It's like fire.
Ugh.
It's like fire.
Why?
Oh. All right.
You better save some of that for whenever I get there in
I'll just get
a
another
month and a
bottle.
half.
Let's get another bottle. We'll be okay.
2 months. 2 months. I'm gonna be in Connecticut.
Are you really going to be here?
Yes. Because I'm making sure you guys are holding up your end of the deal. You come down here for my soft 40th birthday,
Soft? Oh, when is it?
February 17th.
Oh, okay, so it's next year. Okay.
I can barely hear any of this. That was the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
It was like fire, right?
Take another one, Pat.
You own that.
What?
Pat, take another one.
You own that.
I like it.
He looks like he's about to have a seizure right now, James. Like he's just.
All right.
I've ever had in my life.
I'm going to tell you what I bought it for. It's to do something that you hate.
Anal?
It's to make the drinks. No, he loves that. It's to make the drinks inside. God help us. It's to make the drinks inside of the can. Don't. Remember how just offended Pat was whenever I told him I was making like tequila drinks inside of a can?
Oh, that was
That's what I bought that for.
Oh, Randy Orton won.
It's because he hears voices in his head.
So you went to a premium live event where both Cena and Orton won. Congratulations.
Yep.
In fairness, there was like a 10-year period where that was going to be the case no matter what.
I know.
I mean, but this in
Unless they were wrestling
2017,
each
like
other.
this is.
God damn it, James.
What?
Every time you move, it's like.
No. Sorry. This is what it is here.
This is how I imagine it sounds on
majestic beard.
Like NFL mic'd up for like 90% of it, and then they get that like one clip where they're like, "Oh, we can use this."
Or whenever you have to cut highlights and screening.
What's that?
Watching 15 games and just like, okay, God, I hope the Jaguars score a touchdown now.
When did they start doing the point at the sign thing?
It's a great question.
Thank you. I'm a real journalist.
Pat asked the tough questions.
Question. Let's see.
Like someone must have been the first person to do it.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Do you remember the one?
He had a 2x4 and he just pointed it to the WrestleMania sign.
Do you remember? I forget which Rumble it was that Randy Orton won. Because I think
this one.
He's won. No, it wasn't this one. He's won 3 of them.
Oh,
3 or no 2? Right?
I think it's
3-way Orton.
Isn't it him and Stone Cold have 3?
Oh.
Maybe it's only 2. I don't know. Then whichever one it was that was before this, he won and points at the sign and it doesn't go off. And then he has to like get down and do some, Randy Orton stuff. And then he gets back up and points again and it doesn't go off again. He's like, you can watch him like mouthing it, like, blow the pyro, like, come on. And he's just standing there. And then he like kind of does one of these. And then he points again and it finally goes off. But it took forever.
That would be frustrating, right? Like if you were
Johnny Damon, yeah.
Did the light go off somewhere? Like Pat turned really dark right then.
That's happened a couple times. The camera is trying to focus, and it's when I move my hands. Sometimes
DMX Dark Man.
It'll
Pat.
like focus on my hand, and then you see the light goes kind of weird. But
yeah, that's what you get for being
swear
translucent.
That Randy Orton has won 3 Rumbles.
That's what I was about to say. I think it's 3, right? Like it has to be. Because didn't he win in like recently? Like not this one, but like another one recently.
You're right. Yeah.
Wow.
Why did I think it was 3?
James was at both of them.
You gonna question me?
No.
On my wrestling knowledge?
Yeah, but would you have been surprised if Orton had won a 3rd Royal Rumble? I wouldn't have been.
I would have been, yeah. I couldn't come up with another one that he won in my brain, which has been riddled with tequila tonight. So.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, you're the one who keeps pushing that, so.
Yeah, that might have been a mistake.
I think it's helped. I think Sarah appreciates the fact that we keep drinking tequila.
Is that true, Sarah?
All right. Oh, here's the fun. All right, let's do a little trivia breakdown right now. Stone Cold has won 3.
Yeah.
Only person, obviously. 6 other wrestlers have won 2. We'll say 5 because we know that Randy Orton. Who are the other wrestlers that have won 2 Royal Rumbles?
Let me. Hogan.
Yes.
Bonus
points if you can get the years, but.
Oh shit. 1991.
Correct.
Wow.
Fucking what a nerd.
No, even Hulk Hogan doesn't remember that.
Dude, that's so fucking bad.
Even Hulk Hogan doesn't know that he won in 90 and 91.
Shawn Michaels.
Yes.
I think that's 95, 96.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes.
God
James,
damn it. Yeah, I
you
know.
have a problem.
Yeah, sorry.
There are 3 more. Wait.
It's Brock.
No. Wrong. He didn't win 2.
Are you?
I'm looking at the list right now on the internet. It's right here.
So he didn't win the year that he faced Kurt Angle?
I mean, unless that was an old list. Yeah, no. This is 2022.
You're telling me Brock didn't win until he...
You're going to have to get over this. He didn't win 2. You're going to have to move past it.
Huh.
He's not only Triple H, yes.
It would have been... $2002?
Oh, hold on. Yes, 2002, and I'll give you a little leeway.
2016?
Correct.
Yeah.
He's like the Rain Man of Royal Rumbles.
Cena won 2, right? Yes. So one of them is 08.
Yes, that was the famous one where he came back, Madison Square Garden.
And the other one was to face Rock, right? So 20...
I mean, the first part of that is right. It was definitely 20. It wasn't in the 90s.
Is it 2010?
You want the year?
Hold on.
2010 is way too early.
Oh, really? Oh, so then it wasn't to face the Rock.
2010 was The Rock? Whatever.
No, 2012 was Rock.
So, but it wasn't 2012. I think that was Alberto.
Jesus Christ.
2013?
Yes, it was 2013.
All right.
There's one other person
seems
who's
so
won 2
disappointed.
Royal Rumbles.
There's one other one.
One other person besides Randy Orton who you've already named. Can you name the 2 years that he won it? Well, 2017, obviously, but
09
09.
and 2017. Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Mm.
All this
This
knowledge,
bad.
all this space in James's
Yeah.
brain, he could have done anything with it, and instead he stored who won the Royal Rumble. That's what he's using it for. He could have
James.
been a data scientist. Nope.
I don't know why I chose this life.
All right, James, I got
Like
2
Luger
wrestlers
played
here for you.
Yokozuna on the USS Intrepid or whatever. That's what he has.
I'm going to
All
try
right.
to stump James. I got 2 wrestlers.
Yeah.
One I expect you to get.
Uh-huh.
This is
Well,
the
no,
first
we're
one.
still
This is the
doing
one I
Royal-
expect you to get.
Well, that's Zeus.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
that's...
Hey,
Yeah.
Zeus.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we're still
And
doing.
the next
We have
one-
one more Royal Rumble.
Hold
person.
on.
One
Go
more.
ahead.
Okay. Let's do the Royal Rumble person.
No. Give
No,
give
go
me your thing. All right. Whatever. So I have... Who do I have?
You've got Hogan, Michaels, Triple H, Cena, and Orton. There was one more who has won 2 Royal Rumbles. That you should get this.
Super easy.
Is it The Rock?
No, it's not the Rock.
Yeah, I know.
Because he won 1, I think, right? Was that the Big Show one where
I think that's 2001.
he touched first, but somehow it still won?
Is it 2001?
But no, it's not. It's not the Rock.
Man.
If I told you, you'd be like, "Fuck! I knew that." That's of course he did. Because I don't.
Oh, yeah. Batista.
Yeah.
2014 and...
Come on. I mean,
It's either 04 or 05.
it's 05.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He's the Rain Man of Royal Rumbles.
Hold on. Who won the year that Brock...
2002?
So that Brock Angle... Was Brock Angle in 2002?
Yes, I think so.
Who won that year then? Oh, was that...
That was going into 18, right?
No, that was 19. 18, it was Triple H to face Jericho.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, who won in 2002's Royal Rumble is the real question.
Look it up.
Triple H in 2002. Triple H wanted to go to 18.
Okay,
So it was
since 2002, so
03.
2003. Don't tell me.
No, it was Brock.
Yeah, and then he won to face Roman.
When?
The year that they unified the
just
titles.
like a year or two ago.
Yeah.
No, because in the pandemic he lost to Drew. I don't know if he was in it in 21 against
I am
Edge.
right. I am right.
Yeah, no, you're definitely right. He definitely won a Royal Rumble in like the last year or two.
And he ended up beating,
I think 22.
So I think beating Big E before.
Yeah.
But then it was the when they united the titles.
So it was
it this year?
And all the lists I was looking at were from before he won that. So he did. You're totally right. He's won too.
Wow.
I think it was 2020.
That's even more impressive.
Yeah, James got the bonus question that no one even knew was a question. You know what, James? I'm so impressed. I think you should take a shot of tequila.
Of that 110. Take a shot of 110, James.
That's not a
kill
the
idea. Bottle, James.
Tequila Awfulissimo 110 or whatever it's called.
All right. What's your other?
Oh yeah, what was it?
Mordecai.
Yeah, Mordecai. Come on.
Jesus Christ. I never even heard of Mordecai.
You're not.
Neither of those were difficult. Those were both very easy.
Okay, let me get one for you then.
Do you have more?
I'll find one. I'll give me one. I'll talk while I find something.
I'm very satisfied with myself right now.
That was some good stuff, James. I'm proud of you.
I even got the year. The years are tough because those are a couple of them were.
So how many?
I knew Hogan. I knew around, but 89, 90, 91 was all.
It's all kind of
that's all the same thing, kind of.
How many Money in the Bank winners do you think you could name?
All of them.
I'm going to pull up the list. We're going to do this. Let's see. We're going to do it live, baby. Okay, so we're going to go official Money in the Bank pay-per-view winners.
Yeah, I gotcha. So Edge.
Hold on. I got to pull
okay.
the list up.
Sorry.
Is there... All right, this is not a good... Sorry, I'm trying to find a good, just a list of them, and the internet's not very...
It's probably on Wikipedia, right?
It is, but the list is very spread out,
so
it's not easy to look at. Okay, this actually has all of them, including the non-pay-per-view ones, so... I'll give you some credit if you can name those as well.
All right.
I think, yeah.
I believe the first one is Edge, right?
It is Edge. That's correct.
What year is that?
05, WrestleMania 21, 2005.
Edge 05.
Good idea, Jericho.
RVD.
Correct. He's the second one. April 2nd, 2006, Mania 22.
I think the next two are Punk.
Nope.
Okay. Mr. Kennedy?
Mr. Kennedy, yes.
And then the next two are Punk.
No.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy.
You're close. I mean, Punk, you're close. You're missing one in between. Punk did win 2 in a row right after that.
All right.
This was, can I give you a slight help or a hint?
Hold on. Let me.
It's not going to give it away. It's just that this was my wrestling prime.
Yeah.
That was the era.
05 was Edge.
This is kind of a trick. It's not. This isn't really super fair.
06 is RVD. 07 is Mr. Kennedy.
Yeah, and then it's not the. It's not super fair. The next one, I feel like I should just give it to you because it's kind of a trick. Tipton, who's your guess for who won Money in the Bank in 2007?
No, 07 was Mr. Oh, Edge got it.
That's
I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
Edge takes the briefcase from Mr. Kennedy, and then he's the one who ends up cashing it in.
I got you.
And then Punk. So
Punk,
you're right there.
Ooh,
this is a tough one.
Is it Miz?
No.
All right.
He comes later.
What year is it?
09.
What year?
09.
No, that was Punk. So we're now in 2010.
Oh, 8, 9, 10. 10.
That's Dolph, isn't it?
It is not Dolph. You're not even
yet.
Actually, Tip, you're not even in the fucking ballpark. So thanks for participating, buddy.
All right, hold on. So let's go through it. 10 was the Miz, right?
No.
Oh, okay. That's too early.
Wait.
Is this going to be another list that Pat had before 2010? Is that what this is?
Well, no, this is I'm just very confused by how this is. Okay. So yes, the Miz did have it in 2010. And here's a hint. Apparently there were 2 other people that had it in 2010.
Otis?
Not Otis. Although I would have paid to see a 2010 Otis with the Money in the Bank. This is like weird and confusing. They must have passed it around a little bit, so
The Miz should have been.
it was 2010. You're right about that. He did have it, and he had it for most of 2010. So, but there were
So did they?
there were 2 people before him in the same year that I guess passed it along. I don't remember at all the angles, but do you just want it? It's weird, and I don't know if you'll get it.
So I don't.
Oh, wow.
I
Are you
don't know.
looking at the list right now, Tip?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Like I don't remember this at all. But can I give you a hint?
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess this guy cashed in against Jericho.
Oh, Swagger.
Swagger, yeah. And then after that, there was someone who had it for an hour.
All right, hold on.
I guess.
Well,
this is just
I'm not sure. I'm not sure when Kane was.
Kane, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Kane and Swagger.
Do you remember what happened there?
The Kane.
Well, Swagger, Kane, Miz, it's all 2010, and it's all very close to each other. So,
which one was at WrestleMania? Was
Kane,
Swagger?
Swagger
Was at WrestleMania, and then I think that they did.
So he cashed in against Jericho, and then
Swagger did like the. It must have been that week.
So how does Kane and was that?
And then they did
the first Money in the Bank pay-per-view? Was that 2010?
So. I think so.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Who was it? Kane.
And then Miz ends up with it.
Yep, that's what it is. So Kane cashed in
that
night against Mysterio.
Correct.
And then Miz cashed in against Randy
How did
Orton.
Miz get a Money in the Bank, though?
He won. They did a SmackDown and a Raw.
Oh, they did 2 Money in the Banks? Oh, yes. Jesus Christ. Come on,
yes.
All right.
Okay.
So now we're past that. The Miz. Okay. Daniel Bryan, you already said. You got
that was the next year?
Yeah. 2011. You said that.
But there's also another one in 2011. There's 2
Is
in
there
2011.
another one in 2011?
There is.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were still doing the brand split Money in the Banks, I guess, which is
Was that Alberto?
It was.
All right.
Jesus Christ, James.
2012.
We're in 2012. All right.
I mean, Tip already said. Tip already said one of them.
That's Dolph? Are we at Damian Sandow yet?
Not yet. You're close. You're one off.
So Dolph and fuck.
Do you want a hint?
Is this Orton?
No. That's 2 away.
Yeah.
Do you want a hint?
Yeah.
Failed the cash in.
Is he the first one?
First ever.
Shit.
Sandow was the second ever. So.
Oh man, I thought Sandow was the first.
Nope.
Is that Cena?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Then Cena, then Sandow, then Orton.
So I have
2013.
So are we at 1 per year yet again?
Yes. Now we're back to 1 a year.
So
After Orton, we're
so Cena,
Sandow, Orton, and then we're back to 1 a year.
oh, Sandow and Orton were different. Were the
Sandow
same
and Orton
year?
were the same.
Okay.
Same year.
And that what year was that?
2013.
Oof.
So
14 should
2014
be
we're back to
easy.
1 year, and it's at WrestleMania again. I'll give you that as a little. Oh no, sorry, misread that. I actually probably gave that away.
Yeah, I will say 14 is super easy.
Yeah, sorry.
Seth Rollins.
Kind of gave that one away by accident.
Seth
Sorry.
Rollins there.
Yep, that's Seth Rollins, the heist of the century. Which, by the
15.
way, top 5 WrestleMania moment ever.
I-
Heist of the century. It's really great. But hello.
It might be the best. I don't know.
It's really high.
I
on
don't
this.
know.
All right,
it's one of the best ever.
So Seth, 2014, 2015.
Dean?
No,
Okay.
Nope.
he's the next
Was
year.
it
So I'll
16
tell you
seconds
that
or
right
13 seconds, something like that?
now. We'll give you Dean in advance, but no, there was someone before Dean.
Sheamus
Sheamus, yep. Then Dean.
and Dean. So what year are we at now?
Dean was
16.
2016, so 2017. This is a tough one. Genuinely, this is a tough one.
This isn't Braun yet, is it?
No,
Okay.
and Braun was the next year, so I'll give you that.
Braun Light.
Not even Braun light. Braun super light.
James, you love this guy.
Yeah. Here's the hint, James. He failed his cash in as well.
Man,
This is a tough one. I don't know if you're going to get this one. This is the hardest one that you've faced so far.
I love this guy.
Mm-hmm. Super high on him. You love him, and he failed his cash in. Should we tell him who he failed his cash in against? Tip?
No, we got to give him a little bit of time. Let him think.
Yeah, we'll give you a second. Damn it. It's tough.
James, you are going to kick yourself in the nuts whenever you hear this.
If you
2017.
If you can't come up with it, we'll give you who he cashed in against and lost too. But even then, I don't know if that's really super going to help. It's still tough.
All right, James, I'm going to call it.
No. Hold on. I can see it. I can see it happen in real time. I'm sitting.
No, I feel like if he knew who it was, he would have said it by now.
I can see it happening. I literally feet away, Tip, I promise. Let's give him a second.
Okay.
He has to throw out one guess at least. Let's give him one guess.
Man.
No, it wasn't man.
No, yeah, that. No, it was not Mantar for sure. James, we're gonna need a guess.
Yeah.
If it helps you out, it's the first year that a woman has a Money in the Bank as well.
It was the Carmella year. I don't know if that helps at all.
Carmella year.
Can I tell him who he lost?
No,
he failed. I don't think it's gonna help him that much.
I don't.
He failed his cash in. He failed his cash in against Jinder Mahal.
Oh, it's Baron Corbin.
Damn it! Come on.
No, that's fine. You got Braun already.
Brock was 19.
Then Brock, yeah.
That's an obvious one.
Then 2010
2020 Otis.
Otis. Then
2020 is Otis.
yeah.
Oh, this is a hard one too.
No, it's not. It's not if you remember like that period was a fucking disaster.
Well, I think like because it was just such a like flash in the pan type thing.
Yeah, if you remember that sort of period and what it led to, then you're like, oh yeah.
True. Shit, man. These are hard.
I mean, there's not that many. You're almost at the end.
That's
I
what she
know.
said.
All right. So Priest has it now.
Priest has it now. Yep, that's the last one. So there are 1, 2, 3 more that you haven't gotten. So you're at Otis right now.
Yeah. What the fuck, man?
Well, can I?
Did,
I'm going to give you a
did-
hint. That's not
did-
really a hint. Who did Otis cash in on?
He
Oh
did.
yeah. Oh. Okay. So the Miz.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you're at the Miz. Now there are 2 more.
All right. So this is. Are we at 2021?
2021. The next 2 were tough. I don't know if you're going to get the next 2
So I think that's
because
Big
I
E.
would not have
Big
gotten.
E.
Big E. Wow. Look at you. All right.
Wow.
Wow. I did not think you were going to get Big E.
I didn't think so either.
Can bonus points? Do you remember who he cashed in on?
Bobby Lashley.
Yes, he did. All right. So you got Damian Priest already as the current.
Oh,
so
and then Austin Theory was 2022, right?
yes, it.
That was the last one.
This fucking guy James, man, what a lunatic!
Insane.
Has to once you get like the ball rolling, yeah,
Like, what a psycho!
I don't. There's something wrong with me. I'm sorry.
All right,
guys.
James, I got 2 more.
All right, go. Oh, Waylon Mercy.
Damn, dude.
Bray Wyatt Senior.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh shit! I that's the first one I don't know. The Joker.
No. Shit.
Sting Light.
No. God damn it.
Well, he looks like a magician.
He is a magician.
Oh, that's close.
The Magician.
I will tell you, it's not an English name.
Yeah, I know. It's like
Le Magique.
oh shit. What's his name?
Pat, what's the time limit? Because I feel like I got him.
No, we gotta. I mean, we've seen this happen, Tip. We gotta let the think tank bubble a little bit here.
But he doesn't have your help right now. Like if you didn't help him out, he wouldn't have gotten Corbin.
But he's circling it. I can see it. He's circling the answer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's like it's not.
I am proud of myself at this moment. I'm making you think. That's all I wanted.
Geez, I mean, you can't be that, but this is like so fucking random.
He's the one who wanted this.
It's like I want to say like Magnifico or something
Nope.
like that.
Close,
But
close.
it's I know like I can't I don't got it. It's not in there. It's yeah. What is it?
Fantásimo.
Yeah, Fantasmo. Yeah, that's it.
How many
Yeah.
wrestling matches did Fantastico have in the WWE?
Not
I
even
don't.
Fantastico, Fantásimo.
Fantasmo.
Fantasimo. Whatever the hell his stupid ass name was.
I will look it up here because he doesn't.
No,
spell it right.
I'm already on it. Oh, sorry. Better known by his ring name, Egotistico Fantastico. Is that who this is? No, I don't think that's. I think I'm on the wrong page.
Do a couple more, Tip.
Those are
Yeah.
like I'm not gonna go.
What
deep
else should
for it.
we?
I didn't prepare.
Yeah, throw some up there. Oh wait, maybe this is. Is this the right person?
Pat, I'm surprised you didn't know. Like he was in fucking TNA. But he wrestled in the
not gonna let
WWE in
that slide. I heard that.
1993, 1995, and 1997 was when he was in the WWE.
James just farted and tried to let it off like he didn't just fart. And I watched it happen. I watched his face.
I didn't hear. I did not hear it happen. There's two
I
microphones in
literally-
there.
I know. What are you
I
talking
watched
about?
him-
Pat,
I watched
there's
him go
two
like this.
microphones. There's two microphones. I didn't hear it.
He literally
You said, no, I was
stopped.
thinking about what you said that he was
Yeah.
in TNA.
Don't
Yeah, in
move past this.
2000
James went like this. He went.
In 2002, he was in TNA.
Not true.
I heard
No.
it and I saw it.
Nobody heard it.
2002. What was his name?
Something shock.
All right, yeah. Never mind.
Shockmaster.
Oh, Del Rios was his name in TNA.
Alberto Del Rio,
Oh.
classic TNA
No.
wrestler.
Del Rios, and he had a ripoff of Scott Steiner.
Should I just like pull up a list of random WCW wrestlers and see if James can name them?
No.
Yeah.
Well, no, Tip, you should do that, and then put
Yeah,
them on
I mean
screen.
that's my thing over here.
What-
So you guys need to like stall
What-
then while I look.
What
this
else?
up.
What else can you ask me? Oh, look at Chad
It's
Gable.
really fun. Like I
Look
didn't
at
know
Chad
that you,
Gable with hair.
dude. Shelton Benjamin, they botched Shelton Benjamin's run.
At every turn.
Like and not even so. Like his
But he came back.
yeah. This is like
Yeah.
nearly, but like his gold standard run was pretty great.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I think he won the IC title a couple times, and like
You probably could have figured out a way to get the big gold belt on him.
100% you
Yeah.
could have, but didn't happen. It's fine. I
Yeah.
get it. When he came back, he could have easily been in the main event.
Yeah, for sure.
Not
Yeah,
only that,
even just as like the guy Seth Rollins feuded against in
sponsored
the,
by Rocket League, but yeah, I mean,
you know what I mean? He
Well,
didn't have
like,
to win anything.
I was gonna
but
say, even if he didn't win it, like
realized
put him in
it.
the
Yeah.
scene, yeah,
For
because he had so much credibility, and the fans loved that he was back. And then you basically, oh look, it's the Judgment Day.
The Judgment Usos.
Usos are wearing purple and black, Tip, and
It's the
Uso
it's the
Day.
Uso
yeah,
Penitentiary.
they're the Uso Day for sure. No, but Shelton Benjamin when he was in the Hurt Business.
Yeah.
Hurt Business? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the Hurt Business. Yeah.
Like that was awesome, and like the fact that he didn't even end up with like a tag or
Right.
something like U.S.
They
title,
didn't
like,
win the tag titles.
I don't
I
think
thought
so.
that they won the tag title, like the Raw tag titles, at one point.
If they did, it was so
Well,
underwhelming.
I mean, it wasn't memorable.
But my point is, like, you could have put the U.S. title on him or something, or the IC or something, and like,
and something.
especially with Bobby Lashley, like as the champ, you could have had like a whole like we have
sure.
multiple titles faction type. Basically,
For sure.
what happened with the Usos, you could have done with the Hurt Business to a lesser degree, and still had a
Or the Judgment Day now.
yeah. I mean,
Tom has the NXT North American title,
okay.
and Priest has the Money in the Bank,
Doesn't Rhea have?
and Rhea has the Women's World title.
I love that Rhea is basically the leader of that faction. Like
She is. It's
as
great.
much as they, like probably don't want that to be the case. Like it's clear that Rhea is like
I don't think that's true. I think that they're pretty okay. If
They
she's-
are,
if
but
she's the
they definitely positioned Finn as like he's gonna be the leader, and then it just really didn't happen that way. Like Rhea clearly became the person that everyone gravitated to.
It's like any of them are though, which works out well. Because if you need Finn to be, then Finn
Except for
is.
Dom.
100%.
But like kind of,
But
but
not
kind of
Dom.
like
After-
Bobby is.
After Edge,
Yeah,
they clearly wanted Finn to be the guy,
yeah.
and then Rhea was the guy. Like
Yeah.
everyone just loved Rhea so much, and she became sort of the spokesperson. And it was awesome. All right, Tim, is this not enough bullshit for you to pull up some random WCW?
So
guys?
I've got 3 people here. I'm getting them uploaded into the picture gallery here.
3 people. I know. I don't know what's happening.
Dude.
You all right there, buddy?
You frozen for you too? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Apparently,
Tip.
Tip's got that pat on next to the Meriden train station Wi-Fi, I guess.
It's big time.
Chris, are you?
Big time pat on the train
It's
vibes. Yeah.
a great slideshow that you have going on here, Tip. It's awesome. It's the PowerPoint is tremendous. It feels like I'm in 6th grade giving a presentation about Minnesota again, which is true. I had to give a presentation about Minnesota. I got a D. I got a D on it. I did not.
There's not a lot happening in Minnesota unless you were talking about Kurt Hennig and Brock Lesnar.
Well, the problem is I did not prepare for it at all.
Oh well, that's gonna hurt you.
I slapped it together real hard in the last day.
Good for you.
Yeah, and then I gave the presentation, and 90% of it was about Mall of America. I was reeling them. I was like, they have a roller coaster, and it's a mall, and also Minnesota has the Twins.
Yeah.
And the Vikings.
Honestly, it sounds like you should have gotten at least a B-.
Yeah, it was not great.
So you had Torrey Hunter.
Yeah, there wasn't Torrey Hunter there whenever you were.
That
would have been like prime
I don't
Pat.
know. He might have been. That might have been like his last year there.
Because he went to the Angels in like 2009.
Yeah, so he's probably still there. I could have mentioned Torrey Hunter.
You should have just talked about Torrey Hunter the whole time.
Great.
I downloaded 3 pictures and I only have 1. So I'm surprised by this.
So one of the defining moments of my childhood was that Torrey Hunter All-Star game catch against
the Bonds,
Yeah, because it was very prominently featured in All-Star Baseball 2004's intro sequence.
I see.
Which was set to "Hey Now You're an All-Star" by whichever band
Smash
that
Mouth.
was.
Smash Mouth, of course.
Yeah, Smash Mouth. So that is very burned into my mind. That catch. It was a great catch.
It was awesome.
Is it the best?
He should not have caught that ball.
Yeah, he should have let it go.
It's an All-Star game, man.
Yeah.
So, in the history of the All-Star Game, that's on the Mount Rushmore of All-Star Game baseball moments.
Pete Rose running over
Ray Fosse is
that has to be one of them.
Torrey Hunter's catch, obviously.
Yeah. I thought we already had that in there.
I was just I'm just reestablishing, James, resetting, for the people.
Is it like Cal Ripken?
Cal Ripken is great. That's a great one.
Right?
When Derek or A-Rod shoves him over to shortstop, that's a great one. That's for sure on there.
Did he hit a home run in his first at bat too?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That was at the All-Star Game?
Yeah.
I think so.
But,
I don't know if it was the first at bat, but I know he definitely hit a home run.
Yeah.
The A-Rod pushing him over, that's the moment. That's the one that's on the Mount Rushmore. For me, selfishly, Johnny Carlson hitting a walk-off to win it for the Phillies is unbelievable. But nobody else knows that one.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's a very Philly one.
Yeah, no one knows what you're talking about.
Yeah, Johnny Carlson. Look it up. It's pretty awesome. I'll be honest. If you look it up, you'll be like, fuck, that's pretty awesome. It's because it's when the All-Star game was still heated. Like they actually cared.
Sure.
But that's for me.
All right, so I got 2 win to upload. I'll go ahead and give you 1. Are you good with 1?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's Prince Iakea.
Damn it! Did you know who that was, Pat?
Jericho's buddy. Did you ever hear the podcast with Jericho where he talked about going to?
It's the I know that because that's one of the early Jericho things was. So you and Prince Iakea.
Legendary Jericho / Good Brothers podcast is when they get shit-faced and talk about when Jericho and they went to, I think it was Hawaii. I want to say it was Hawaii. And they were walking down the beach and just ran into him. And they were like, ah, and they went out on the boat and got drunker. Of course.
So one of my favorite things with Jericho's WCW run was him introducing the cruiserweights for like the cruiserweight battle royal. Do you remember that? You should absolutely watch it at some point, Pat. If you don't know what
I
I'm
have
talking about.
no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's good. That's a quintessential Jericho there. It is on the top 5 Jericho moments. The list of 1,004 holds is the most iconic moment, arguably, of Jericho's career, at least in WCW. Like his debut in WWE, list of 1,004 holds, beating The Rock and Stone Cold in the same night to become the first undisputed WWE champion.
Yeah.
Like those are like the top 3 things in that kind of career, right?
I got one more because the other ones are taking so fucking long to save.
I know who it is.
I don't doubt you. I feel like you know everybody.
Damien Demento. Let's see if Pat knows who it is.
Yeah.
Do you know who that is?
I thought of it.
Because I know who it is.
Of course you do.
I said it. You heard? Did you hear me say it?
I heard you say it.
That's me.
No, that's Damien Demento.
Oh, that's Damien Demento.
Obviously, that's Damien Demento.
So I know Damien Demento by name, but I don't know him because I've never once seen him. Because who would ever want to know what Damien Demento is like? Anyway, the question I thought of in the bathroom
while you were peeing.
While I was peeing, outside
Boy,
of
his cock in his hand, staring at Hulk Hogan.
Yeah,
Correct.
while I was looking Hulk Hogan deeply in his eyes, and also John Cena was staring.
A little bit, yeah. There's a John Cena in there too, just so you know.
Oh wow! Yeah. Can't wait to go.
The nice part is you can't see him, but this is a bad joke. Outside of his WWE debut, that's out of the question.
Sure, of course.
Top 5 Jericho moments. Go.
Beating Stone Cold and The Rock in the same
I'm gonna
night.
need like a list, like 1 to 5.
Oh,
a list of Jericho?
Yeah, we're gonna need a list of Jericho.
Okay.
Ooh. Damn. Oh, are we talking about just WWE?
Yeah. Well, I mean, all-time Jericho. Just
okay.
Outside of his debut in WWE, because that's clearly number 1.
Yeah.
It's the best Jericho moment of all time. It's the best WWE debut, blah, blah, blah. So that's out.
So
it's
Le
Champion at
outside.
5.
So outside of that doesn't count at all.
That's
right.
off. Yeah, that's off the table.
Beating The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin the same night to become the first undisputed champion is number 1.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's number 1.
I would have said the return to Save Us Y2J would be.
Yeah, I don't know if that's number 1, but okay.
Because the build-up was so fucking good, dude.
I don't know what I'm getting myself into here, because like I feel like I have to put the Michaels feud in there.
But like we're talking moments. We're not talking about.
So him turning on the highlight reel and throwing Shawn Michaels into the Geritron 5000.
Is that when he punched his wife?
No, that was later.
So I would disagree. I would say when he punched his wife is way more iconic than.
No, I don't think so. Him turning on Shawn Michaels is way more iconic.
I don't think so, but when people think of that feud, they think of Jericho punching Shawn's wife.
No, I don't think so.
I have never seen Jericho punching Shawn's wife. I've seen him throw Sean through the
When
Jarretron for 5,000.
When they think of that feud, they think of
Yeah.
him throwing Sean through the Jarretron 5,000 or 3,000 or
We're
whatever.
going to agree to disagree on that one. You don't even know what the name of the thing is.
I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the 5,000.
There was a lot of
but I'm not sure.
Jarretrons.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
there
were,
was
in
several
fairness.
Jarretrons.
He did throw quite a few people through them. So
Yeah.
okay, so that's number 2.
Let's run through a couple of things first. Am I doing 5?
Yeah, 5. Top 5.
Him becoming the first ever AEW champion is obviously on there.
That's good. And then he did a little bit of the bubbly speech.
Yeah, that's like the whole.
Yeah,
that's
that
kind of the whole
entire
thing. I think
the win into the a little bit of the bubbly.
That's why I said Le Champion. It has to be like 5.
I feel like that's the whole thing, though, right? Like he was Le Champion.
Yeah, I'll give you that as like a moment was. I mean, I feel like really the promo afterwards was the moment that people remember more than the match itself because the match was.
It was
what was
fine.
the match? What was the match in the stadium in Jaguar Stadium?
Oh, the Stadium Stampede.
Yeah, that was really fucking good. I'd put that up there.
No, not top 5. Not as a Jericho moment.
I feel
Jericho
like you
and
have,
Omega.
I feel like you have to put Jericho Omega in there.
Yes, I agree. 100% agree.
Which one though?
It's the best match of his entire career.
The Jericho Omega match.
Yeah. The amount of times I've rewatched that, it's the best match he's ever had. It's one of the best of all time. Like it's in my top 5 of all time matches, and it's not even close. I mean, it's so fucking. It's like Undertaker Michaels, then Rock Austin at 17, and then Jericho and Omega. They're all to me right in that conversation. It was so fucking good.
Festival of Friendship.
Oh, the action. Oh, yes. I forgot about that. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I know.
It was so when he does the "Why is my name on this?" and then Owens turns on him.
Just that's iconic.
Amazing culmination to an amazing storyline. The best storyline that he was ever part of, I think.
I'm wondering if conspiracy theory, a victim of a conspiracy, Jericho should be in there somewhere. I'm just trying to talk through this a little bit right now.
Jericho and Christian, where they have like the towels pulled off them by the Dudleys.
Oh, that's
got to be on there, man.
Something. That's something.
I think we've talked about this, but Vince actually wanted them to be naked for that, and that's just the most Vince thing I've ever heard.
I was about to say, Vince wants if they could, Vince would have everyone wrestle naked.
So they can't be naked in front of all these people. That's insane.
I was actually thinking about it today, like Ricochet's fiance. I'm surprised Vince doesn't have an angle where she left him to go with Logan Paul. Like, it would have just been
Sam Irvin, I think.
She is awesome.
She's great. She
Yeah.
really is. She's
awesome.
Drop dead fucking
Remember when Pat didn't like her?
Yep.
No, I
me too.
Wow. Racist Pat.
I don't think she's the best ring announcer in wrestling.
She's absolutely the best ring announcer in wrestling right now.
By far, dude. I
don't even think it's close.
I feel like her longevity isn't going to last long because she's going to blow out her fucking voice one of these days. But
she's just doing the Dapper Yapper. She's just doing a knockoff of him. That's all.
No,
That's all.
not.
Every wrestling announcer just is him now. She's just doing a version of him.
If that's what she's doing, then she's blowing the Dapper Yapper out of the fucking water.
Nah.
Yeah.
By far, dude.
He might be number 2, and he is a distant number 2.
No.
Yeah.
That's you're just biased.
No.
I don't think so.
You just don't like him. You've already said that. You don't.
I'm not a fan.
Two against one.
It's true.
I don't even know which side you're on, Tipton. I'll be honest.
I'm with James. I think Sam's a better fucking ring announcer.
Look, she's great. I have nothing against her. I think I've really come around on her.
Here are some other great Jericho things.
Phrasing.
Here are some other great Jericho things. His surprise Royal Rumble. We kind of talked about it a little bit before.
The list of 1,004 holds.
A list of 1,004 holds.
That would be my fifth one. That's one of the funniest things that's ever happened in wrestling.
So clearly, me and James have nothing on this list that you're into.
Hold on.
So I want to hear what your 5 are.
Can I tell?
What?
Do you know that he came back to WWE in Hartford one time, and I was there, and
of course.
Was that when he was doing his only doing house shows run?
No.
Oh, okay.
So it was. I had gotten laid off at Clear Channel. I didn't have a job. It was that summer, so it was the summer of 2014. Yeah, fuck them. iHeart, whatever they fucking are now. They suck. They don't pay anything, and they suck. They think Rob Dibble's good for some reason, so whatever. Should we stop? Anyway, me and British Chris went to a Monday Night Raw in Hartford. I had no idea. I guess there was some buzz on Twitter or whatever. I never saw it. They were promoting that a former world champion was going to return that night, and The Miz came back after filming the Marine
12 or whatever.
Yeah, the Marine 7, more than you are, or whatever it was.
The Marine 12, the Marinist.
So he came back. They did it before, like they said, and coming up next, a former world, or whatever they did, a former world champion will make his return, and they went to break, and then they came back, and it was awesome.
The Marines.
And then it was The Miz, and everyone was like, oh, okay, whatever. And then fucking lights out, fireworks, break the walls down. I freaked the fuck out.
James, this is James, a live version of what James looked like.
I screamed for 10 straight minutes.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Here was James.
Yeah. Ask.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's fair, Tiffany.
Like the next time you see,
let's relax.
The next time you see British Chris, ask him about the time that Jericho returned in Hartford, and he will laugh because I don't think he stopped laughing the rest of the night. It was awesome. We are. Are you going to take a shot?
Yeah, come on, Sarah.
If you do.
I'm pregnant. I can't drink. Ooh.
I care about the safety of my baby.
If Sarah takes a shot, I'll take a shot.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, incredible. And then that was.
We're nowhere near it.
I'll be honest. I'm not going to say no to a shot, if I'm honest.
Nowhere near being drunk.
She's just.
Come on.
Nah,
she's gaslighting us right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling gaslighted.
She knows.
I'll still take a shot.
Actually, the new term is gas lanterned.
Oh, is it?
What?
I don't know if you knew that. But...
All right, Wolf Pat.
Are we taking one?
Sure.
Let me get one of the. I still have 70 of these in my fucking backpack.
Why don't you give me one of them?
That's because you tapped out like a little bitch.
Oh, me too. You got two. Oh,
I'm gonna get a shirt made.
That was a bad throw. That was a
really bad throw.
The problem is these are not very.
No, Sarah, you got to stay awake for us.
No, here we go. Look, we're doing it.
Yeah, we're doing this for you.
Look,
James.
Some magenta. All right, hold on.
Some magenta.
No. Oh, no.
Thank God we're not drinking that awful ass gasoline.
That was a bad idea. That was
terrible.
That was not me.
Yeah.
So we've established on today's show that Pat cannot throw.
Oh no, I So I was an incredible pitcher. Not incredible. I was a very good pitcher.
Oh my God, Pat
For a lot
could
of
have made it to the MLB.
No. I could barely pitch.
Incredible.
I could barely pitch
The
for my
best-
high school team.
The best pitcher.
Look, I was a phenomenal pitcher.
Tremendous. I was the best pitcher you've ever
Tremendous.
seen. You've never even seen.
You've never
better
seen a pitcher like me before.
No pitchers
I
ever.
taught
pitched better than
Shy
myself.
Young how to throw a ball.
Roger Clemens never saw a pitcher like me. He loved me.
And
loved me.
I
Me
never
and Roger,
did
great friends. To
steroids.
this day, me and Roger, great friends.
I never did steroids. It was all natural.
No, I was a good pitcher though. I could pitch.
Okay, what was your pitch?
I mean,
Fastball right down the middle.
no, I could. The thing is, I couldn't throw fast, but I could spot it. I was a good pitcher. I
right.
promise.
I tried to pitch whenever I was like in not Pee Wee, whatever the
Little League, below Little League,
Pony
Wow,
Pony League. Yeah, Pony League.
Pony
First
League?
I've never heard of this.
What the fuck is
It was-
Pony League?
It was Pee Wee Midget Pony, right?
I've never
No,
heard of this.
not right.
Oh, this is just.
This is the whatever township you were in, James.
Oh, Western
Invented these.
Pennsylvania.
This is not a thing.
T-ball,
Yes.
Pee Wee,
No.
Midget.
No. That's pretty good. That's a good joke. That's pretty good. Sarah's pretty good. That's pretty funny.
And then
Got him.
Pony was the
None of these are actual things.
Yeah,
This
Pony
was
League.
just your neighborhood.
No, it's Pony League.
James,
Don't fucking drink
right.
James. I've never heard of Pony League
No,
baseball.
nobody
really.
has.
I don't know.
It was just
I'm just
just
telling
James's neighborhood.
I'm just telling you what I played in.
Just the people that lived around James. That's it. Those are the only ones who know what he's talking about.
James's mom was like, "You were a great Pony League pitcher."
No, my parents would never say anything good about me.
Roast. Same.
They don't like me. I don't.
But I can only hear one. I can only hear half of the conversation.
Dude.
I don't know
So-
what this said that was.
Whenever I went to ESPN, like I was hoping my dad would be like, "I'm proud of your decisions." Instead, my dad was like, "Are you sure you want to make a hobby a career?"
Yeah. So he said, my mom told me that I was the best baseball player she'd ever seen, and I just said my parents would never say anything good about me.
All right,
Same.
relax, Sarah. Fucking,
Here, this is for you.
you know you're.
How was I the only one that drank?
we were worried. Pat was worried about my mental health and my relationship with my terrible fucking parents.
Luckily, Sarah's a psychiatrist, so we got this going for us.
We talked.
Sarah,
You don't remember? You don't remember that whole show where
Sarah, just don't make the mistakes that our parents made.
Don't you remember that show where I was drunk and asked the same question about 97 times? I remember.
Yeah, and then James just turned off his fucking computer and just walked
Actually,
out.
I think that was off the
I
air.
was
but-
done. Yeah, I was done. Yeah, I don't know.
That was about 8 hours deep, so yeah, I can kind of see why
Yeah,
he was done.
and most of that show happened off the air. So
Yeah, that was like 3 hours on the air,
and then like
7
yeah,
off the air.
we spent like a good 5 hours just off the air talking. We don't do these a lot, so it's nice to catch up every once in a while. Anyway, did we get the fifth?
So we got a comment on here just straight to the text that said it tripped me out that James and Pat are in the same room. You talk about joining late in the show.
Well, it's gonna really freak you out that me and James live 2 minutes away from each other.
It's gonna really freak you out in October whenever I'm over there.
You
October
could
12th, baby.
You could literally walk from James's house to my house, and it would only be like 10 minutes.
But instead, Pat took an
you-
Uber.
You might get murdered in the 10 minutes, but
Can't pay for Peacock, but Pat took an Uber.
You're just trying to be safe.
yeah.
I would walk through there
He
like
didn't drive.
Yeah, I
He
didn't want to
didn't-
drive.
He
I thought
didn't
that
drive.
was,
He probably doesn't want to stay here and have Mabel sleep on top of him.
yeah, I've dealt with that before.
Yeah.
Mabel
And
Mabel barks a lot when you don't let her into the room that you're sleeping in. That's what I learned.
yeah, correct.
Also, there's a bed in that room over there.
There isn't anymore.
That's good because it was the worst bed in the history of beds.
Yeah, well, it was a futon.
Yeah, it's the worst futon
Oh,
in the history.
dude,
of
I
futons.
love futons.
Yeah.
You could sleep on it if you did not mind there being a metal ass pole right in the middle of your back the entire time. Also,
fuck yeah.
it might just
You're
tip over at any
Tip loves metal poles.
Yeah. Well, Tip's the big pole guy. We know that.
Yeah, loves poles.
Oh,
All right. Okay. All right. That's plenty. That was
I
we
know.
went over.
I can resort to that. I can resort to that voice anytime.
No, I'll pull it. It's fine. I'll pull some of it. Tip, your top 5. So James did his top 5 Jericho moments.
I don't even know if I did a 5.
He did 2. He did
at
2.
least 4. James did his Mount Rushmore. So Tip, your Mount Rushmore of Eddie moments. Go.
Eddie moments.
Undisputed.
Yes.
AEW. List Jericho.
Yes.
What else did I say?
I don't
Nothing.
know. Sean.
Yes.
That looks like 5.
I think that was all we got to, and then you said I'm going to list 5, and then we stopped after like 3.
Didn't I say one that you were like, oh yeah, I forgot about that? What did I say there?
No.
I don't know. So Tip, your Mount Rushmore of Eddie Guerrero moments, go. And none
Number
of them
5,
can
Eddie
include
versus Dean Malenko in ECW whenever Eddie left. Yeah, right. Eddie versus Rey Mysterio in WCW.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Eddie making his debut in WWE with the Radicals. I think that was really fucking awesome.
It was good. It was a great moment.
Everything Eddie in China, and then Eddie winning the Undisputed Championship.
Yeah. He won the
Look
title.
how easy that just came off. Zero debate. I am a Greek god of wrestling knowledge when it comes to Eddie Guerrero.
He won the title, and nobody else should be mentioned. Nothing else happened at that point.
Nothing at all. No one came out except for Chris Benoit, and it was a really cool time, man. Oh, shit. Did I do it again?
Hey, welcome to Bob Jimmy Back and Drunk on the Internet. This is the intro to the show. Nothing else has happened the entire time, and it's great to have you here. This is a cheap.
I am buff. I am the stuff, and the girls just can't get enough. You're watching Bob, Jim, and Pat get drunk.
Starting. Oh, hey,
Yeah. But it's okay.
Oh, well, welcome to the beginning of the show. Hey. Buff, am I right? Buff Bagwell, that's the thing we do at the beginning.
Look how Buff turns to the left.
Nothing else has happened. For some reason, this Buff Bagwell only turns to... What? What is this action? Who is this for?
What did Tip do?
Nothing.
I mentioned
The
Benoit.
beginning of the show. Welcome.
Is that my gimmick? Like I make you all uncomfortable whenever I mention people?
What do you haven't mentioned anyone? We just started.
I just mentioned Chris Benoit a few minutes ago.
No, you didn't, because we just started the show about a minute ago. Remember? Hey,
crossface.
Here, Buff. He sure is the stuff, and he can turn left. Of all the places,
Hey, Derek Zoolander can't turn left, so that's good for him.
Of all the ways Buff can turn, left is the only one, apparently.
So how awkward is it for you that you're there at James's house, but you guys can't sit next to each other?
It's really awkward that James just... What
the fuck?
What's happening?
Is that Benoit?
So, Buff Bagwell, look how left Buff Bagwell can turn. Oh, wow. He sure can turn left. Have you ever seen anyone who can turn
Oh,
left?
James. If you find another one of those, James, I need that. I need that. That fits the gimmick so perfectly.
Look how left Buff can turn. You see that? He sure can turn left.
Dun 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 dun.
Nobody's ever turned lefter than Buff. Wow. That
I told you earlier I'm left-handed. You know, everything hangs to the left.
Jesus Christ, yes. Can we stop fucking mentioning Chris Benoit? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm trying to pull us out of it, but fucking
I didn't mention anything. Oh, man. I mean, the other one was still cooler. Although I did love whenever, like, Chris Jericho and the other aforementioned individual who cannot be mentioned again would, like, put someone in their, like, submission moves. That was always the best, man.
Yo,
you get the crossface with the walls of Jericho. It was
has
amazing.
NWO choker on? Whoa. Look at Buff's neck. Crazy. Why does he have these arm things? Buff, am I right? Whoa, crazy.
Okay. We good? You got
James,
that in
I
our
need
system?
to know if you ever find those again, James.
eBay.
Buy them. I will Venmo you.
eBay. eBay. They're on eBay. That's where I got them.
I mean, I don't need a Benoit, but I
You all right, Pat?
I need a Benoit.
Pat is not okay.
All right. So, hey, welcome to the show.
Hey,
this is the
okay.
beginning.
So, Pat,
Nothing else has
asked,
happened. Buff Bagwell, hey, he can turn left.
On another show, you asked James what his top 5 Jericho moments were. You asked me what my top 5 Eddie Guerrero moments were. I'm going to ask you what your top 5 Chris Benoit moments were.
No.
Okay. That's both horrific and a very good joke.
What about your top 5 Bobby Lashley moments?
Boy, do I love Bobby Lashley.
I know you do.
This is what shame feels like, huh? Nice.
WrestleMania 23. That was awesome. The Extreme Elimination Chamber. Remember that? Extreme Big Show? He cried. That was something. Why did Big Show cry the whole time?
That was his gimmick.
Bobby Lashley won the ECW title then. That was great. He won the WWE title. Remember that? That was pretty recent. That was awesome. I sure do feel uncomfortable.
Why? We're just asking about Bobby Lashley. You don't like black guys or what?
You are not making it better, Tip.
What?
You have it.
What just happened?
You said you're feeling uncomfortable while you're talking about an African American. I'm just trying to figure out why.
No, I'm talking about my favorite moments of his entire career. The problem is I can only think of 3.
What about
Oh, no, I thought of a 4th. No, actually, my number 1 favorite is when in Italy, he helped Santino Marella win the Intercontinental Championship.
Pretty good one.
It was amazing because that was the first time I heard of Santino Marella. And also, it was unbelievable because Vince McMahon had his head shaved at that point. So he was wearing those weird fedoras. Remember any of those fedoras? Weird.
Who shaved his head?
Oh, Vince McMahon also dropped the N-bomb once.
Bobby Lashley and Stone Cold and nobody else.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
Not
that's
a single
true.
other
That's
person.
true. That's true. There's no one else.
Those are my 4 favorite Bobby Lashley moments. Those
can't think of 5
Those are good. Yeah, those are all very good.
It's solid. He's got a solid career. I got to be honest. Love that man.
Didn't he?
He does have a great return in TNA, or a great not return, whatever debut. Yeah, in TNA, like his first time showing up there, it was like the crowd. The 35 people in the crowd were fucking losing it. But it was awesome. It was really cool.
Did
That was when he first kind of had the headband thing. It was awesome.
did him and Braun Strowman go through the back of the like entrance area in a fiery car crash at one point? Wasn't that part of their feud?
I mean, I think they did something like that. I don't totally remember, but I feel like I have a vague memory of what you're talking about. I just don't remember specifically.
I don't remember specifically either. That's why I was trying to.
I do remember that their whole, it wasn't very long, but their feud was like a car crash in general.
You know what I remember specifically?
About Bobby Lashley? Please make this about Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, like whenever he and Big E were, in a feud together, and Big E won the title, and it was a great time.
Right. Yeah, that was good.
Well, what were you guys thinking I was going to say?
I got to be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed by what he just said. I thought it was going to be worse.
Yeah, definitely thought it was going to be bad.
So I remember the first time I saw Chris Benoit.
No.
We don't need you. We don't need you to say it. It's nice to imagine it. The thought of what you were going to say is funnier than what you were actually going to say. Which is the case for, I'll be honest, the case for most jokes is actually, it's funnier to think about what someone was going to say than what they actually said.
Oh, trust me, what I was going to say was pretty fucking terrible.
I'm also glad that
I'm sure.
Yeah, we know. I'm also glad that you guys didn't ask me to list my top 5 Orange Cassidy moments, because that would have been tough.
Top 5 Arn Anderson moments, go.
Number 1, when he fell off the fucking ring and Jake watched him take a flat back to the fucking ground in the year of our Lord.
Number 1, there's no other moments.
That was the best.
No other Arn Anderson moments.
Unbelievable.
Learning that Arn Anderson is younger than Sting. That would be my moment.
Younger than Sting.
Arn Anderson is younger than we are. Somehow. I don't know how.
Arn Anderson's 27.
Yeah. He's been wrestling since the 1980s.
I don't know how.
And he's younger than I am, and I don't know how that is.
Arn Anderson has my favorite. He might have my favorite wrestling career ever.
Did I tell you that? Remember whenever I took the girls to the AEW show and we sat like in the front row?
Was that when Moxley ended up in your lap?
Well, what? When
didn't Moxley get like thrown into the railing like right in front of
him or Daddy Magic? I can't remember which one it was, but basically,
that
one of them.
Okay,
yeah.
When you had the K-Jam side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? There's that's not a thing.
It was a show that happened.
A what? A show? I don't know what that
radio.
Is. Radio? What's radio?
Never heard of it.
I've never heard of radio.
Anyway,
I think it must have been before the actual live television product. Arn Anderson came out with his son. What's his son's name?
David? Brock.
Brock Anderson?
And he was in a match.
What a horrible name.
With whoever what's the ROH title? The ROH Pure?
Pure, yeah.
I can't remember who it was. Maybe Daniel Garcia was that at that point?
Probably.
They had a match. Arn Anderson was in his son's corner. Someone yelled something to the effect of something like, "Arn, do you want a beer, or do you want a drink?" And Arn gave a stern looked back at the ring, and he held up 2 fingers. 2. And everyone cheered.
Huge pop.
Yeah, he wanted 2 drinks.
Big pop for Arn. That's funny as hell. Now, the question is, did they actually get a drink?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Arn never got one?
I'm not sure. Maybe he did. But I was there with my children, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, you weren't taking shots with him, but
I didn't see that. Maybe after the show, but after the show, I went home with my children who were not able to
have you
drink.
guys? Okay, so speaking of Arn and Sting, have you guys seen what Sting's been doing recently? James, you would love it.
I mean, I saw him on TV doing Joker Sting.
No, not Joker. No. It's not Joker Sting. I mean, kind of Joker, but no. He's
A little bit Joker Sting.
no, he's doing it.
What?
He's doing the it. That's it.
No, that's Joker.
No, did you look at the paint?
Yeah.
And the smile he was doing? He's clearly doing it.
Really?
You didn't get it from as soon as I saw him, I was like, that's the it clown. What's the it clown's name?
I have not
Pennywise.
seen
Yeah,
it.
I was like, that's Pennywise. That's what he's doing. Very clearly. Very clearly doing Pennywise.
So I just associate that anything he does like that is his TNA gimmick.
But it was
So maybe I.
yeah, so I'll be honest, when I first saw
I mean,
it,
it's not the.
I was like, oh, I thought he was doing Joker
Oh.
Sting as well. And then I watched a promo where he actually talked and I looked at his face, and it's the paint's like super thin, like Pennywise. I was like, oh shit, that's Penny. And then he smiled. And I was like, oh my God, that's Pennywise. He's doing Pennywise, like very clearly. That's an it reference.
I'll have to investigate further.
I'm telling you, man, that was it. He was doing it. Well, not doing it. That would be a different episode of AEW entirely. Paige might be involved in that episode, but
I'm not sure about that. I'm not.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that? I feel like that's a timely reference, given that for some reason, like 3 days ago, hashtag naked Paige was trending all over Twitter or X or whatever it's called now.
I mean,
because of a tweet that was set in 2015.
Listen, yes, of course, that would be more relevant now than a Joker, but yeah, I don't know.
Dude, that Joker Sting figure, though, is like crazy money.
I know. I've looked at it.
Even like I looked at the TNA Christian Cage, because that was like Christian Cage in TNA. Talking about my prime, he was the guy. It's like $80 or something. I was like, Jesus Christ, for a TNA figure, like that's crazy. Like I'm not fucking paying that. That's nuts. I like that Tipton has completely given up on us. He's just doing his own. He's just got his own whole thing going on. He's not even paying attention anymore.
I'm watching Chris Benoit matches right now.
Oh, come on.
Come on, man.
There's one guy who definitely agrees with you.
I mean, no one can see that.
Oh.
All right, so we got to remove ourselves to give James a screen.
I mean, I can read it.
Was he saying that it was Pennywise?
Yeah.
It is Pennywise. I'm telling you, like he even does the Pennywise like weird, like you know that weird kind of. He doesn't do a full smile.
Yeah.
It's like purposely small, but he makes his cheeks lift up. Like I'm not even gonna attempt it because it looks dumb when you don't have makeup on. But
Let's see it. I want to see it.
no, I just did it and you missed it. Sorry, buddy. You were watching Chris Benoit, so he made your choice.
I stand by it.
Is he still in there with you?
No, that ship sailed quite a while ago.
How long did she hang? I'm curious.
Today, 0 minutes.
Destiny in there? She must have been in there for a bit.
maybe a grand total of 35 seconds.
I feel like she only hangs for a while.
Normally, but no, not today.
Nah, she wasn't feeling it. Yeah.
There was a lot of
Probably because that
disappointment.
stupid fucking Cowboys hat that you're wearing. She was
No,
like,
she's a Cowboys fan.
I can't get behind that.
Maybe
Even
it was
as a
because of
Cowboys fan, she was like, that hat's
the
stupid.
two dripping wet vaginas that couldn't
That's
go
the worst
41
hat
shots
in
in
the history of
41
hats,
minutes.
So I got to leave because
Oh.
I've never been more embarrassed to be married to someone than I am today because of that stupid fucking Cowboys hat.
I've got sand in my pussy. I can only do 25 shots of beer.
Are we gonna act like you getting to 41 is some like major accomplishment? Is that what we're gonna do?
Further than both of you got.
Man,
Well,
that was just listen. I don't think we have to fight about this. That was a bad idea.
that was a great
It
idea.
was a bad idea, and
Oh, Pat's gonna pretend like it was a
Here.
great idea. Let's
taking
do it again.
Here once every minute is a terrible thing to do. It's not.
Let's do it
pleasant.
again.
I would rather like do a lot of other things than that.
What other things?
I don't know. I don't know.
Just
I'm not
randomly
going to
see.
back myself into a corner here.
Well, you already kind of did.
Yeah. So what would you like to do, James?
There's nothing I would like to do.
Just watching Pat randomly walk behind you is.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. That's my favorite thing. Yeah, it's good.
You know what's really funny is I just got to watch myself walk behind James because I'm like, for some reason, this is like 30 seconds behind.
Well, your computer's made of wood.
Yeah, my computer's garbage.
Not really. It's just the internet is weird.
Yeah, but only my internet, for some reason, is always consistently 20 seconds behind everybody else's. Who knows why, but...
Because your computer's made out of wood.
Am I showing you this?
What's happening?
I just saw James's back, him holding something, and be like, "Have I shown you this?"
I think James is going to murder me. What's about to happen? Am I going to die?
Yeah.
I mean, I had a good run, so it's fine, but...
No, I didn't show you this.
No, you didn't show me your fucking weird-ass green goblin mask.
You can't
No, bring us all
come back.
Yeah, no, bring us all back. This has to be experienced as a unit.
I am
I
terrified.
thought-
I think it was fun of James to get a green goblin mask for a gimmick that lasted 5 minutes.
it was only. I mean, we only got it for a couple minutes.
Wait, did you get an Uncle Howdy mask? You fucking nerd. God. So stupid. The worst fucking gimmick of all time.
It's a green goblin. It's not a good mask. It's like a combo of the green goblin and the mask from the mask.
Quality mask.
Yeah, like it looks like the mask, but for virgins.
Like, it's so stupid. James, that entire
worst
gimmick and angle was atrocious.
No.
Yes.
Okay, let's go back to WrestleMania and our Mountain Dew Dark match. Have you heard anything since then?
Who got hurt? I don't know what happened.
Mountain Dew Dark.
Oh yeah, that was actually not as bad as.
No, James, it was
It
pretty
wasn't
fucking
great.
terrible.
I mean,
It was so bad. James,
Uncle Howdy missing the mark by fucking 4 miles.
I forgot about the Mountain Dew Dark match.
it wasn't.
James,
Listen,
the
it
finish
wasn't.
of the match, he missed by like 4 feet.
Oh well, come on.
That's the match. That's how it went.
I mean, in
was
James'
so
defense,
Do you think? Listen, do you think
there's
Jeff Hardy?
23,000 miles around the world, 4 feet, not that much. You know, like it's.
Oh my god, dude.
James,
It's
you
so
cannot
hard.
defend that match.
No,
bad.
You
it
cannot
sucks.
defend that match,
No, listen.
James.
It was
No,
so
I mean, you.
it was so bad.
The match
The match,
was
all of it
whatever.
was,
It was whatever.
they did like
It wasn't terrible.
they did like 4 months of like gimmick prep and like we're gonna do some funny shit, and then they'd had that match, and it just ruined it all in one night. It was unbelievable.
Have not seen Bray Wyatt since.
Oh
Is
my
that true?
God.
I
Yeah.
don't think that's true.
That's true.
Is that true?
What has
I
he
don't
done
know.
since
It's probably
Mania?
for the best. Bray
don't
Wyatt's
know.
James. Bray Wyatt's terrible.
No, he's
No,
not. That's not true.
No. Bray's good. He just they just go too much with Bray. There's 40-minute promos.
What's been good with Bray Wyatt? What has
Minute
ever been
promos?
good with him?
The
He's
Wyatt
had
family.
some cool like vignettes.
The match with Matt Hardy.
Mm-hmm.
Was fine. It was fine.
The Randy Orton match at
It,
Mania was
was like
garbage.
Yeah.
It was like the 4th best Matt Hardy match that he's done in that style. Like it wasn't that good. Like Bray Wyatt, like okay, so Bray Wyatt when he was doing his stuff with Daniel Bryan and all that, like initial Bray Wyatt stuff was good. All I'm talking about is sort of I don't even know the exact year, but I'll say 2016 Bray Wyatt to now. Like about that era has been horrendous. He's been awful for.
I mean, the Fiend stuff was good,
but like wasn't it?
outside of the Fiend, it was pretty terrible.
But like was.
And then the way the Fiend
he
ended
had
was
some
pretty.
good.
Yeah.
There were some good sort of vignette kind of things, but like in general, like overall, was the Fiend. My lasting impression of the Fiend was when John Cena walked up the ramp and the Fiend was standing there like. It was terrible. It was like embarrassing. It was like, what is he doing? And like, you had this cool character and you ruined it. I'm not saying it's Bray Wyatt's fault. Part of it is because he's awful at wrestling, but
He's not an awful wrestler.
he is not a good wrestler. He doesn't know how to wrestle.
That's not true. He's fine.
If he was fine, then he'd still be wrestling.
No, I mean,
The problem is he can't wrestle. That's the biggest flaw with Bray Wyatt. He has an incredible gimmick and can't wrestle. Every single time he's
I wouldn't say he can't wrestle, man. Like he's okay.
He's flopped.
He's solid in the ring. He's solid in the ring.
He's not solid in the ring.
he
That's
is.
not true. Every prime wrestling position he's been in, he's come out of that and has flopped. He's never once come out of a feud and gotten bigger. He's flopped every single time.
No, I think that Daniel Bryan, like he came out bigger.
No, he came out bigger because Daniel Bryan got bigger, not because he got bigger. Daniel Bryan exploded. Bray Wyatt didn't. Bray Wyatt's never come out of a feud better. Name one time, please. I would be happy to hear.
I think putting how good he is or isn't in the ring on whether he has risen in your eyes as a wrestler isn't fair.
In what way? I'm pretty sure that's.
I don't even know. I'm not
That's
even
like
sure what
bullshit.
you're saying with that. So
I'm saying that he has had incredible promos and packages and skits and all that stuff. All of that stuff has been phenomenal. I think we can all agree. Like, there's probably never been better backstage stuff ever than Bray Wyatt. It's been great. However, none of it translates to when he actually has to go out and wrestle. Because every time he does, it disappoints, and then the fans are bummed out, and like he's just not a good wrestler. He's
I don't
a great performer, but not
I don't think
if he was a good
whether or
wrestler,
not he's a great wrestler. It's the outcomes of what happens in his feuds, not whether or not he's a good wrestler. Because I think he's fine.
I
He
don't
might
think
not be the best ever,
that's not true.
but you
Though.
don't have to be the best ever.
No, I'm not saying that.
Like The Rock wasn't the best wrestler
No,
ever. The
But you have to be good
Stone
enough.
Cold isn't the best
You have to be
wrestler
good
ever.
enough and convincing enough that when you leave the ring, people are like, "Man, that was great." He's not good in the ring. The problem, like Shawn
I don't think that's
Michaels can lose to the Undertaker 10 times out of 10, but people care because he's great in the ring. The problem is Bray Wyatt's not good in the ring. He's not entertaining enough to back up the fact that we just had 5 weeks
no. I
of
think
him
he's
not being in the ring.
I don't agree with
he's
that.
good
I don't
enough
agree with
for
that,
ring.
yeah.
It's just that everything.
I think
But you're
Pat's
not-
getting
Go ahead, Dave.
Pat's like prisoner of the moment, right? Like the last few payoffs that we've had with Bray Wyatt haven't really paid off. Like the way the Fiend ended, the way that this whole Uncle Howdy bullshit ended, like those things have been long-term things that never paid off the way that you would expect them to.
Here is what I would say about that.
Payoffs are not his fault.
No.
They are, though. They are. No,
They
I
aren't.
would disagree with that.
No, I mean, I think that
You
we can
can't
say that
control
that's
the
like
payoff.
booking.
No, but
yeah.
here's why I disagree with that is because when you build someone up for whatever, let's just say 2 months, you do promos and vignettes and stories and backstage things for 2 months straight, and then you finally get the match, and the match fucking blows. Most of the time is what happens with Bray Wyatt because he's not that good in the ring. Like
I think the people that he's been with in the ring have not been that great. Like outside of LA Knight, like out of the last few people, like
no, but
fucking
it's
Goldberg, right?
It doesn't even matter who's in the ring with him. The thing is, you have 2 months of story, and then you land on this one thing, right? So when you have 2 months and then you land on the storyline, and that's the wrestling match, and the match is bad, then people are like, why did we invest this? We're not going to invest in this person. Like, that was awful. Like, it's not just like a single wrestling match that's bad. It's the whole build. It's awesome that his story is for 2 months amazing, but it has to pay off. And if it doesn't pay off, then
But if it doesn't pay off, then the booking is bad. Like, what are you?
No. But the problem isn't the booking. The problem is that he's not good in the ring. He's not a good wrestler.
He's fine.
Watch his matches.
He's not the best.
I'd say he's
look,
average.
2 months of amazing, and then 10 minutes of fine is not good. Like, that doesn't work. You can't have 2 months of the best storytelling that's ever happened in the company, which is, I mean, if we're being honest, Bray Wyatt is some of the best storytelling that's ever happened. And then you get 10, 15, whatever minute match. That's like mediocre at best. Like, fans are going to be like,
There's a disconnect. I don't think that it's. I think that he can be fine in the ring, but there's a disconnect with what he's wanted to do with what happens too.
But he's never been a good wrestler. That's the thing.
I don't think that's true.
He's like never name like one great Bray Wyatt match in the history of his career.
No. How long has he been in the WWE?
A decade.
Like if you said the same thing about the Undertaker after him being in the WWE for a decade, it would be the same thing. There's a lot of good stuff, and then they let him win at the end, and it's not the same because they've never let Bray Wyatt win at the end. Like it's a great story with Jake the Snake Roberts, and guess what happens at WrestleMania? The Undertaker wins.
Yeah,
it's a great story with whatever. Guess what happens at the end? The Undertaker wins.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's something to that.
There's something
to that, but
it's.
The problem is
I don't think that he's ever going to be able to be the Undertaker inside of the ring, but you don't let the story proceed with him on top of it, you know. I think that's been the problem, is that he hasn't been able to come out of these storylines on top of them.
The difference
everything
is
happens, right?
Yeah.
All this great story, and then he loses.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
How different would the Fiend be if he beats Goldberg? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like he needs that signature win, and I don't think he's ever been given that.
He's had a couple, but it's just the difference is the difference between him and the Undertaker is that the Undertaker, you could see throughout his career that he had great match potential. He just got bad matches at WrestleMania. Like he could work.
He never had a good match, man. Like up until like the mid 2000s, from 1990 up until almost the mid 2000s.
But that's just
that
not
guy
true.
didn't have a good match.
No, that's just not true. You're saying that because of his bad WrestleMania track record.
No,
he worked with a lot of.
I was gonna say the stuff that he did with Kane was really good, man.
It was fine. Those weren't great matches.
He didn't have classics because what classics do you have on Raw? How many Raw classics do you name? Like, name me 5 classic Raw matches. There just aren't that many.
But
he could wrestle. That's the difference. He could wrestle.
He didn't start having classic matches until he was the American Badass.
So 2000 and
whatever
that was.
Like,
I don't even think that's true. But
him with Jeff Hardy is the first. Like, oh shit, that's a great Undertaker match on Raw. It was on Raw, a ladder match.
But again, there just aren't that many.
And that was because of Jeff Hardy, not because of the Undertaker.
There just aren't that many classic Raw matches. Like,
I'm saying,
name 3 classic Stone Cold matches on Raw. That's just not a thing.
You're telling me that I'm saying that because he didn't have good WrestleMania matches. I'm saying what Undertaker match jumps out at you basically before Shawn Michaels almost. There's maybe a handful.
Can you name any Braun or Bray Wyatt matches that jump out to you ever?
There was
as good matches, not good stories, good matches where he's actually working.
The Wyatt family and Shield match. There was one at one point.
Okay, so
I don't know. But that's what I'm saying though. But we're halfway through his career. I'm saying like halfway through the Undertaker's career. What was there?
When did Bray debut? Oh, that's interesting. That's actually
like 09, right?
No, 13.
Curious. Not us.
Because he was. Oh, okay. So we're going
11,
Bray.
11, 12, 13, something like that.
Bray Wyatt debut 2013. So we're now 10 years into Bray Wyatt's career.
So from 1990 to 2000, what was there that you can say, oh, that's a great match from The Undertaker?
In fairness, I'm a little bit drunk, so I don't
The
think
Inferno match with Kane.
No, that wasn't a good match.
But everything with Kane was great for The Undertaker. Like everything was great.
Storyline, that was great. Storyline stuff is awesome. The storyline stuff with Jake Roberts was awesome.
I guess so. The counter is that there was never a time where you came out of an Undertaker storyline and were like, "Oh,"
because he won.
But that's what I was about to say. So the difference is Bray loses.
That's not my. It's not my problem that Bray Wyatt doesn't win. I mean, okay, so he doesn't win. That's what he is. He doesn't fucking win. That's part of his
right.
gimmick.
So that's the problem, though.
Your dog just farted and it stinks so bad.
He's had a belly ache. Sorry, but that's the problem, though. Like they're not.
That's part of it, but he's
Yes,
also
it's
the
absolutely part of
the
it.
reason he doesn't win is because he's not a good wrestler.
No, you could have said the same
Undertaker
thing
can work.
from 1990
No,
to 2000.
Wrong.
You could have said the exact same. He
Incorrect.
never had a good match.
Wrong. The Undertaker could work. He could wrestle matches. He was a good worker. Bray Wyatt's a bad worker, and people have
Bray Wyatt
said
is not a bad worker.
people have said he's a bad worker. They've said he's not
I
that
don't
good.
know.
He's fine.
I don't agree with that, Pat.
He's not a good. He can't like. He's fine. He's
fine. Yes.
basic as fuck, but he's not a like Undertaker. I don't even know why we're comparing him to Undertaker. That's like
Because they're supernatural gimmicks. That's why they're always going to be. They fucking.
But Bray Wyatt's never going to come close to that.
Undertaker whispered in his ear on Raw. Like last, you know what I mean? Like they're always going to be compared to each other.
When was that? He came out because he did like the whole American Badass thing.
Yeah.
Didn't it? When was that? That was not that long ago.
It was before the.
What was that for? It was
It
like
was
a whole.
Raw retro or whatever they called it.
But like, oh man, yeah, I forgot about that.
They're always going to be intertwined because of how they are. And
they're not always going to be intertwined because
absolutely they are.
Eventually, people are going to be like, "Oh yeah, remember Bray Wyatt? That was a terrible thing. That was awful."
But it's not terrible.
And James is going to be the only one with the masks and shit because he's not that good of a gimmick.
They have supernatural gimmicks. They wrestled at WrestleMania. There was a torch pass. They're always going to be intertwined.
No, they're not. But unless Bray Wyatt comes back and has some like incredible run, then he's just going to be like the other guy who was kind of trying to be the Undertaker but wasn't nearly as good. Yeah, I mean,
he's not going to be the Undertaker. Like there's one Undertaker.
Well, that's what I'm
not
saying.
saying he's going to be the Undertaker.
Yeah, I'm not either.
They're always going to be intertwined.
I'm not.
Yeah.
No one's ever going to say, "Oh, remember Bray Wyatt and the Undertaker?" Never. It's going to be Undertaker and Kane and.
Well, I think you're looking at it a different way, right? Like you're like, okay, well, the Undertaker is like the fucking peak that it'll ever be. Bray Wyatt's not ever going to be the Undertaker, but they will be intertwined because they've had some amazing interactions with each other.
They won't be.
The Mania match was pretty decent. Like that to me is like what it comes down to.
They just won't be. Like
they will be. They made sure they will be. They have the interaction.
No, they didn't make sure.
They're going to air anytime it happens.
That's not true. They didn't make sure of it. They attempted to. It's not going to be the case. Nobody's going to. In 10 years, no one's going to go, "Oh man, the Undertaker and fucking Bray, boy, those guys." No. No one's going to give a fuck about Bray Wyatt. Like,
but in the same way, like no one really cares. No one really cares about the matches he had with JBL, and those are some really fucking good matches.
No, my point is just that like no one's ever going to tie Bray Wyatt and The Undertaker together. They're just not
They are always going to do that.
No one ties Bray Wyatt to WWE now. Like, he's not relevant.
He is relevant.
You think that he's going to be tied to The Undertaker because you like him, but nobody gives a fuck about Bray Wyatt. He's just not a relevant person.
That's not true. He's not a relevant person.
When's the last Bray Wyatt match, James? Please.
What?
When's the last Bray Wyatt match?
Well, it was a Mountain Dew.
Is he even in the company?
Match.
I mean,
yeah.
he's just not relevant.
If he's hurt, he's hurt.
It's fine. He's just not relevant.
When I don't know what to.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Bray Wyatt hasn't seriously in the main event situation been relevant since like 2015. He just hasn't been
We just watched him in a match where, like, a month later he won a title. So that's 2017.
Okay, 2017.
And then he won. And then he won a world title in 2019.
That's what I was about to say. Like the Fiend stuff, like that was 2 years ago, man.
2019. The title he won in 2019 was panned critically. Everyone said that was terrible. Yes.
I don't think so.
Go back and watch and read.
That was a pretty okay match with Seth Rollins.
Even if people liked that, that was what. No, I'm just saying. Even if they did like that, that was 4 years ago, and,
Sure.
and 2 gimmicks ago,
And then
he's currently not relevant at all.
And then everyone
nobody thinks of him as important.
Everyone cried for him to come back.
When?
For like 2 years, whatever not 2 years, but however long he was out of the company.
No.
People wanted him to go to AEW.
You can't
people wanted
deny
to go
that.
to TNA. People wanted him to come back.
They were curious what would happen.
Stop it.
It wasn't like this big
People
like
love them.
they were they don't.
Yes, they do.
If they did, then why doesn't anyone give a fuck now?
I don't know about love, but I think people like it.
No, when's the last where's Bray Wyatt happen? It doesn't happen. No one cares.
Happens all the time.
They were curious.
People thought he was going to show up after the Brock Cody match to attack Cody.
You love him, so of course you're going to
No.
away.
People thought he was going to show up at SummerSlam.
People loved.
People thought he was going to show up after SummerSlam on Raw.
When he came back and started doing the new theme with all the people and stuff, all that, people loved it. I think.
Yeah.
They were buying all the shit. They loved it. And then he wrestled. And then the storyline continued. And it was awful.
And he wrestled. He was forced to wrestle inside of a gimmick match, right?
Well,
That's the only match he had.
Well, he's a gimmick, so
he's not a gimmick. Come on,
whole thing-
Undertaker's a gimmick too. All right,
I mean, yeah.
Kane's a gimmick.
Yeah.
Stone Cold's a gimmick. The Rock is a gimmick.
I would say everything we've seen in wrestling is a
What are you
gimmick.
talking about?
Yeah.
how many Hell in a Cell or not Hell in a Cell? What was the fire one?
Inferno?
Inferno, yeah. Inferno matches that Kane wrestled. How many fucking buried alives did Undertaker do?
A bunch.
A ton.
Kane did one Inferno match.
2.
Was it 2? When was the second one?
With Bray Wyatt.
Yeah. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, but yeah, man. They do gimmicky shit. And guess what? They all got over. And guess what? Fucking Bray Wyatt didn't.
The best part about this is whenever.
Hold on.
Fell
Do
apart.
you think the best thing to do with a white hot comeback wrestler
is have them actually
is
wrestle.
have them wrestle in a Mountain Dew. What's it called?
Dark
Black-
match.
Blackout match. That's what you think is the best thing.
I didn't say that the booking was good. I'm just saying
So tell
that
me
it's
what,
been bad.
Tell me how. Tell me how. What's he supposed to do there?
Did I say that it was booked perfectly?
Right.
I never once said that. However,
You said he's a terrible wrestler.
he is
so
a bad
tell me
wrestler.
how. Tell me
Well,
how.
I mean, if you watch the matches, he's a bad wrestler. He's just
Tell
not
me
good.
how.
He's not
booking
good at
him in
wrestling.
a Mountain Dew blackout. What's it called?
He
Mountain
was-
Dew.
He
What's it called? I can't see it. I have one. Tell me how that is good.
But like he's famously so Undertaker had this stretch of bad matches for 10 years, right?
So a black light match with a red hot talent.
Yeah. It was bad. It was awful. It ruined the entire run.
So a guy wrestling in the dark is supposed to have a 5-star match. How?
Yes. The problem is he was a bad wrestler way before that.
Not a bad wrestler.
Yes. Bad wrestler. He was
He's
not
fine.
good at wrestling.
No.
Yes.
He's fine.
He go back and watch. Let's just take him versus Undertaker.
I've watched his matches. I haven't thought, oh, that fucking sucks. He's the worst ever.
Since the Undertaker's initial 10 terrible he's gonna wrestle against what was the fucking guy in the bodysuit?
Mordecai?
No.
Oh, Giant Gonzalez.
Giant Gonzalez, yeah. Since then, Undertaker's had pretty great matches.
So what you're telling me is that WWE didn't know what to do with the Undertaker for an entire decade until they figured out, oh, maybe this guy can wrestle a little bit.
Yeah, the problem is that Bray Wyatt can't wrestle.
But it's Bray Wyatt's fault.
Yeah, because he can't wrestle. The point that I was trying to make is that Bray Wyatt somehow managed to have the worst wrestling match for the Undertaker since the
No.
Yes.
Did you watch the Roman Reigns match? Did you watch the Goldberg match?
Wasn't Bray before?
Did you watch the Brock Lesnar match?
So I'm trying to remember the timeline now. Undertaker went, lost to Brock. Next year, beat Bray. I think
Bray, yeah.
That match sucked. 32.
I don't think it sucked.
It was bad.
32 was Roman. That was a great match. Oh man,
awful.
So good. Roman's a terrible wrestler, right?
Yeah, that match sucked ass. Roman's also not a good wrestler. I don't think are we going to pretend like he's a great wrestler now?
When was the last time Roman had a bad match?
Like most Roman Reigns matches?
The Undertaker match? The WrestleMania 32?
We're not
probably the last time
we're
he had
gonna
a
sit
bad
here and
match.
pretend like Roman kills it.
Yeah, he fucking kills it.
No, he doesn't.
Every time out.
He's just
If you don't think Roman Reigns is having good matches, I don't know what to tell
Roman
you.
has entertaining matches. They're not good matches.
They're absolutely good matches.
There's a difference. I mean,
what's the difference?
An entertaining match versus a good match. An entertaining match doesn't require a lot of workload.
How many hip lock takedowns do you need for it to be a good match?
13. Specifically.
Come on.
He needs 15 leapfrogs.
Stop it, man.
Three catapults.
Rock match where they lifted the ring up a good match? No.
Roman Reigns hasn't had a bad match in nearly a decade.
Of not entertaining matches.
Nearly a decade, 8 years.
That's just not even close to true.
It is absolutely true. Point to one of them.
I guess it's just a difference in opinion of what a good match is, but like
So you're differentiating good with entertaining.
yeah, I think
All right,
that's
so
the whole.
so if you're entertained,
No, my point is just
if it's entertaining,
Roman
it's good.
Roman has a lot of simple matches. Not all of them are close to good.
If it's entertaining, it's good.
They're not all entertaining. That's the problem. He's had a lot of Brock matches that are fucking boring as shit and not good at all. And they just happen, and then the fucking pay-per-view ends, and those are not good. He's had a lot of those matches. And not all of them just against Brock. I mean, that's happened a lot with Roman Reigns. He's not like this incredible fucking 5-star wrestler, and I don't need that. I don't need a 5-star performance every time, but we're not going to sit here and pretend like Roman is like this incredible fucking wrestler. Like, he
doesn't wrestle in the Tokyo Dome. So.
He can't even hold The Rock or Stone Cold Jock as an in-ring performer. Like, he's just not that great. He's he's become great on the mic because fucking Paul Heyman's been there and sort of guided through all of it. But
oh shit, Sean O'Malley knocked him the fuck out, didn't he?
Jesus, that's a right.
Oh wow!
Is that how that just ended?
I think so.
That guy's hair is very pink.
Yeah, and he fucking knocked the green hair guys out. Oh.
Yo, having pink cornrows is kind of wild. Jesus.
Oh yeah. Wow.
I actually think that they shouldn't have stopped that soon, but okay. So I'm
sorry. Wow.
I don't watch UFC ever, but it feels
I bet on the other guy, so
it feels like the other guy. Like I don't know. I feel like that they stopped that fight too soon. I don't watch UFC ever, so I don't know. But
UFC does a lot of that.
The guy who was getting punched in the face rolled over and was very clearly like not dying. So I don't know. It feels weird that they stopped it when they did, but I don't know. What do you think they stopped it, James? Too early?
I didn't see it in real time, so like I'm not
like he's fucking standing there, like he's fine.
He wasn't knocked out.
That's what I mean. Like
he got fucking rocked, though.
Yeah, but
if the ref thought he was in trouble there, like I understand why he stopped it.
Wait, what? Why are they doing like oh my god, who won? Like they stopped the fight. That was stupid.
Wow. Wow.
I don't watch UFC ever. It just seemed like the guy was on the ground. You're not watching it. The guy was on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the guy on top of him threw two pretty fucking big punches. Yo, you mind throwing me another beer, buddy?
What do you want?
Wow.
Yeah.
You want to throw me another beer?
Two pretty big ones. But the guy on the ground, like, started as the second one came, like, rolled and was not. Thank you, buddy.
I was hoping you would throw it.
And now he's, standing there just fine, like, pretending like he won the fight.
That's why I don't like UFC, dude. Like, UFC, they stop the fights too early. Like, obviously, you don't want to see someone get fucking killed, but, like, I don't know, man. I've never been a big UFC guy. I don't like it.
I don't know.
I feel like it's more scripted than boxing is.
Like I get why a ref would kind of jump to stop it because the guy got fucking rocked. He got punched and he goes down.
Oh,
once he's on the ground,
So, according to ESPN, Sean O'Malley stuns Aljamain Sterling in a second round
I don't know,
TKO.
man. He took quite a few punches there.
But that's not even the end of the fight.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were gonna stop that, you should have stopped it way earlier than you did. I don't know. I mean, I get the stop. It's probably the right call, but Tip, go look up the ending on Twitter and see what you think.
To the internet.
Because, I mean, the dude was getting his shit rocked, but this wasn't the main event, right? James?
Yeah, that's the main event.
That was the main event?
Yeah, I believe. I mean, it's one.
Oh, yeah.
We're after one, so.
Oh, shit. I mean, he got him with a really good right.
Oh, yeah. No, he rocked him. He was beating the shit out of him. It just feels like the guy on the ground was not done. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, he was still defending himself. Like, I mean, yeah, he got robbed, but he was still defending himself.
Who just lost, get interviewed right now, and he's literally standing there fine. It feels like an underwhelming ending to a fight.
Yeah,
dude, he did get rocked, though.
Broken leg, though?
Yeah. I mean, it's the UFC. Like, the first couple of UFC things were like, you can have knives. Like, it's fine. I don't know. I forgot that we also have Royal Rumble 2018 on, and that's pretty neat.
Well, I'd say it's been a pretty solid one. Shinsuke wins this one, right?
Was it this year? God, yeah. They botched Shinsuke so bad, man.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Like, man. He should have been a top guy, and they fucking just...
But, I mean, that's what the WWE does, dude. They botch shit left and right.
That's what I said earlier. Like, they had AJ, and they made AJ, like, big, but they never made him as big as he should have been. AJ should have been
and we're talking about a dude that was a
massive star for them, and he was like he's big.
Wasn't he like a 3-time champion?
What's that?
Wasn't he like a 3-time champion?
I think twice, but...
And he was like a multiple-time U.S. champion. Like, he's a Grand Slam champion in the short time he was there.
Yeah, but he basically just became like a lesser version of The Miz. Like, just not what he should have been.
Yeah, I guess I can see that.
I don't know, man. You got this guy. He was like a legend in wrestling, and instead of getting like this awesome run, which you could have had and should have had, because you still had him when he was in his prime. I mean, he was still ripping out awesome matches, and you got like a good version of him, but you never got a classic. Instead, you get dick kicks. That, like, we're talking about...
No, but I mean, that Cena match was really fucking great.
It's good. It's a good match.
The early stuff with Chris Jericho was really good, too.
It's not in AJ Styles' top 10, probably. Like, maybe it cracks the top 10, but it's not like a classic.
Also,
the most notable thing that AJ Styles ever did in his WWE career is kick Shinsuke Nakamura directly in the penis.
That's not true.
What's the best thing AJ ever did? What's the thing you remember him most for?
His debut.
Okay, after his debut.
What do you mean? Okay, all right. Let's move the goalposts.
I'm going to give
All
you that
right,
one.
hold
I'm giving
on. Let's move the goalposts.
No, I'm giving you that one. That's fair. His debut was awesome. After his debut, the thing you remember most for is kicking Shinsuke Nakamura squarely in the penis.
Being terrified of the Undertaker.
I don't know. I think of the penis more.
That GIF is viral.
That
Everyone
meme is
uses that.
viral.
Everyone
Yeah.
uses it.
Yeah, but he sure did kick Shinsuke right in the penis.
He did, and that's my favorite feud of all time. The dick kick feud is my favorite feud ever.
Just right.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you be pissed off if someone kicked you in the dick? Of course, that would be a huge feud. You would want to kick them right back in the dick.
Yeah! Right in the.
I mean, you guys are in the same room. Let's see what happens when you kick each other in the dick.
He's got a point. All right, stand up. No.
I think James would rock you.
Oh, I would never recover. What's
3
weird,
months later.
like when we were talking about that, Mabel opened her legs to me, and I'll be honest, I feel pretty uncomfortable about it.
Listen, don't listen.
Wow.
Come on.
Yeah.
That's my dog.
Look, your dog really wants to get kicked in the nads. That's what I'm saying.
She doesn't have any.
I know
her.
that's the amazing part. That's like miraculous.
Or maybe she's telling you that that's where you're going to have the same biological features she has after James kicks you in the nads.
Smooth. Just nothing. Whole lot of smooth.
Well, that was fun. I think I want to end the show now.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
We're 4
4
minutes,
hours and
5 hours.
56
That's-
minutes. Yeah, okay.
And then at
We'll
5.
go 4 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we
then
got,
at
I mean,
5,
we got,
and then we're good.
I mean, we've been limping to the finish for quite some time. We might as well limp another 4 minutes.
I think I've been checked out of this like the last hour and a
I
half.
think you should. I wish you guys would quiz me on some more random wrestling topics, but I think that's where I'm most useful.
Who was the
Alright,
first ever WWE champion?
What's that?
Who was the first ever WWE champion?
WWE?
WWE or WWE?
Yeah, I mean as far as it goes.
Oh.
I think
that's
it's
right,
Buddy
you got
Rogers.
it.
I think it's Playboy Buddy Rogers.
All right. I got a guy, James, that I think that if we play 20 questions, you might get him. So go ahead.
Oh. How do you play 20 questions? What
Like,
is it? Yes or no? Or
more or less. I mean, I'll answer whatever, but it's not an exact game.
Attitude Era wrestler.
Yes. When you say Attitude Era, does that just specify WWE?
I would have said yes. Yeah.
Okay, so no.
All right. Is it Buff Bagwell?
No.
All right. Is that my second question?
Yep.
I'll let more than 20 go if it gets to it, but
1990s?
yes.
2000s?
No. We'll say no, but most famous in the 90s by a lot.
World champion?
No.
Oh. U.S. champion?
No.
Tag team champion?
That one I don't. Hold on, let me Let me double check just to make sure. I don't think so, but could have been like a random one. No. Did wrestle for the U.S. Championship at one point, but that was a nice hint.
Not sure about that. Oh man.
It wasn't that good of a hint, but
So WCW, obviously,
yes.
in the 90s.
Yes. I mean, WCW in the 2000s, I don't know if.
It would have narrowed it down pretty good.
Oh, well, that's true. But yeah, no, 90s for sure.
Cruiserweight champion.
No.
Television champion.
Nope.
So no championships
Nope.
in the 90s.
Not a champion,
Wow.
but a famous WCW wrestler for sure. That you 100% know.
Is it Dennis Rodman?
No, it is not.
Is it Carl Malone?
It's not.
Is it Jay Leno?
No.
Right.
No, it's an actual wrestler.
All right. Not a. No championships at all.
No championships. But there are other features that you might be able to take away from this specific character that would help.
Was he in the NWO?
No, I don't think so. If he was or was not important at all. No.
What?
This is awesome. I love this because you think that this is like some main event person, and it's very clearly not. But
Yeah, clearly it isn't, right?
Okay, so Pat, you need to text me who this is because I have no fucking clue either.
Was
well, Tip, you wouldn't know, but James is random enough that he would know. But I'm sending you a text right now.
the Renegade? No, he was
No,
like a television champion or U.S. champion.
Tip, you're gonna get a huge kick out of this one.
Tag team?
Oh my guy!
I think he was at some point, but not a huge part of who he was.
Did I ask you cruiserweight champion?
No, not a cruiserweight champion. No. Tip, it's a good one, isn't it?
That's a great one.
I'm not good at 20 questions.
Because it's not like insane. Like, it's not crazy that James would know who this person is, but it's tough.
No, we've spoken about it before.
Yeah, we definitely talked about him.
It's,
It's not in the high regard or anything, but we've talked about this person. And not a lot. Maybe one or two times in jest.
Is it Big Al?
No, it's not big. It's a good guess, though.
All right.
I think Big Al's too easy for us.
Yeah, I know.
I will say it is a WCW role player. It's not like a big star. We have talked about them before. Do you want another significant hint? That won't give it away, but will make your life a little bit easier.
Go ahead.
Not American.
Yeah, I don't think that helps at all.
In well, come on, Jim. WCW, not American.
Is he the Wall?
No.
All right.
Was the Wall not American?
I'm not sure.
No, it was built by Mexico. Don't you remember?
It's not Alex Wright. He was a champion. Vampiro?
Close. Actually, you're on the right track. Very close.
I don't know what that means. I don't know how that's close to anything.
What do you mean? It's not American, and it's close to Vampiro.
Feels racist.
What question should I ask here, Tip?
I feel like if I give you a hint, it would be easy.
Does this person wear a mask?
Yes. So you already know, like, in WCW, which ones had a mask.
Is it his fucking name? Is it the chairman? Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Oh, man, you are on there, too. Great dancer.
Yeah. What's his name? L.
No, not L.
His fucking name. I keep thinking Psychosis, but it's not Psychosis.
So close.
El Dandy.
Nope.
I can't fucking think of his name.
Matt, you are going to kick yourself in the dick when you hear this.
The chairman. I can't think of his name though.
What do you mean, the chairman?
That was one of his nicknames, Pat.
Mask. Almost looked like a skeleton, right?
Yes.
I can't think of his name though. L.
Yes.
No.
No?
Yes.
L is no, not L.
What do you mean? Yes. 100% yes.
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no, it's not?
Look at the message you sent me. It's not L.
Are we looking at a different link?
A version of L, but not L.
Did I send you the wrong thing?
Probably.
Yeah, no, what do you mean? He literally is. The letter is correct.
No, it's not.
Yes.
Okay, no. What he's saying is L as in the, not L as in the letter.
Huh?
You guys are the worst at Spanish. Holy fuck.
You just said L.A. Those are the letters.
He did not say L.A. He just said L. And you just gave him the fucking. Oh my god.
L.A. And I said yes, and you said no, and you're wrong.
He did not. He did not say L.A.
I didn't say LA. Law. It's law.
He did say
law. Why can't I fucking get it? It's not there. It's not in my brain.
So close. It's crazy.
You got the first word.
Yeah, the first word because you didn't want to give it to him because you're a
He
crazy.
didn't say L.A. He just said L.
He said L, and then he said L.A. La, and
No, he did
No,
not.
I did not say that.
You said
La
L.
Parka. La Parka.
Yeah, I got it. La
Fucking
Parka.
Patty, you piece of shit.
Damn it. Oh, God. Why couldn't I get that? Shit.
Because La Parka's the most random wrestler.
It's not, though. I mean, that's
No, it
one.
really is.
Well, that's why I picked him because he's ridiculously random, but
Yeah.
easy enough that like I figured you'd be able to suss out La Parka. Do you want to try the wrestler under La Parka?
I don't know. Do I?
We've already gone 5 hours and 10 minutes when we were supposed to only go 5 hours.
I know. That's why it'd be really funny to have James try